Sir, very happy morning to all. I believe that your preparations for the Jan examination, bar May examinations are going very well. Sir, this is a special video for the group 2 students who are preparing for Jan examination onwards. My dear lovable students, we are going to upload ABC costing, one of the most important chapter in the costing subject. That chapter ABC costing will be tested for 8 to 10 mark in examination. That chapter I used to solve with 5-step approach, activity based costing. This is a gift from our side to the entire South Indian students. Since the entire video will be in English, any students can use this. Like you are required to prepare a statement for management showing the unit cost and total cost of each product using the absorption costing method. That I will be revising the chapter overhead and using ABC approach, activity based costing. What are the reason for under the two approaches? This video cover all the illustrations of ICAI, book back of ICAI, and also selected RTP and MTP question. So why late, my dear lovable students? This is how we start doing this. Step number 1, find out the activity. Then step number 2, cost driver, cost per cost driver. Then after you find out the cost per cost driver, statement showing the unit cost under the ABC costing. And step number 5, statement showing the unit cost under the overhead. And we will be calculating the cost distortion, my dear lovable students. Why late? Start enjoying the ABC. Full ABC can be prepared. And after you saw this video, please inform me in the comments how much useful this was. We'll meet at the appropriate time. We will start with the discussion of the activity based costing. Sir, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing the subject costing, my dear lovable students. In that, sir, part A, part N, part M, part C and part A. Sir, in part A, we have done with the cost sheet, we have done with the cost accounting system, and we have done with the process costing. The continuation of process costing is what? Joint product and byproduct. In order to manufacture a product, we need material and labor. The next element of cost is the overhead. Sir, it has to be read with the ABC costing and unit cost and the batch cost. We are in part M of our syllabus. In that part M, we have done with the overhead, a big gigantic chapter. I'm going to start a very important chapter with respect to costing is ABC costing. My dear lovable students, ABC stands for activity based costing. There is only one concept for ABC costing. Please understand that concept. Then this chapter is very easy. First of all, what we have studied in the overhead, only 20% of overhead chapter is there in the ABC. One concept which will run for numerical number of questions. In the sense means we have to solve nearly 10 to 12 questions to get a full grip over the ABC. But why I am doing ABC? What was the problem with the overhead is what our discussion is all about. Actually, I will tell you, first I will summarize overheads, then I will tell you what was the issue in the overhead, what is the solution given by the ABC costing. Fine. Sir, in overheads, we were having line items. Line item in the sense means the total production overhead. Like factory rent was there. Like, sir, machinery depreciation was there, repair and maintenance of the machinery was there, insurance of the building is there, insurance of the machinery was there, all together, put together called as line item. We were having so many line item which we can call it as production overhead. What we have done, we have converted this production overhead into primary distribution. What distribution? After primary distribution, we were having end result of production department 1, production department 2, production department 3, service department 1 and service department 2. Are you really with me? After we completed the primary distribution, my dear lovable students, we have done with the secondary distribution. Secondary distribution have resulted, sir, production department 1, production department 2 and production department 3. This is what the secondary distribution. After secondary distribution, we have done with the absorption. In the sense means the overhead of the production department, overhead divided by base quantity. This is what the absorption we have done. This is what the chapter overhead is all about, right, sir? What this subject, my dear lovable students, is saying that, sir, you have incurred lot of line items. You have incurred lot of line items. What the chapter overhead said that first you have to take the, sir, all the line item. Even ABC costing also saying the same. Step number 1 in the overhead chapter, I don't have any problem. I don't have any problem. Even you list the overheads line item into one group, sir, then you have done into convert into what distribution? Primary distribution. Then you convert the primary distribution into secondary distribution. Then you done the absorption. That is what the ultimate objective of the chapter overhead is all about. Finding out the cost per unit or converting the total cost into per unit cost. That means stock valuation and profit computation is the ultimate objective of the chapter overhead. Accepted? The same objective is only for the chapter ABC also. Even I also want to convert the total cost into per unit cost. Even my objective is also, sir, stock valuation and the what computation? Profit computation. I am not against overhead. Sir, even I also want to convert the total cost into per unit cost. That means even step number 4, I am accepting, my dear lovable students. That means the step number 1 of the overhead is equal to step number 1 of the ABC. Step number 4 of the overhead is equal to step number 4 of the ABC. But what overhead said that the journey of converting the total overhead into per unit cost, it is absolutely wrong. It is absolutely wrong. That's what ABC costing, sir, methodology is all about. Why it is wrong, sir? What ABC is saying to us that if you are having a factory rent, you will apportion, you will allocate that factory rent among production department 1, production department 2, production department 3, service department 1 and service department 2. And once you completed your what distribution? Primary distribution, sir, you will be reapportioning the service department overhead into the production department. And you will be, sir, finding out the total overhead of the production departments, right? And this overhead divided by base quantity. Sometimes total overhead divided by total base quantity. If it is blanket rate of absorption. If it is departmental rate of absorption, departmental overhead divided by departmental base quantity, that will be the absorption rate. What this chapter ABC is asking that, if you do like that, you are saying, sir, the rent is apportioned among the what man? Production department. That means, sir, rent has been apportioned to the production department and the what department? Service department. Production department and the, sir, you incurred rent because you are having what department? Production department. Or whatever rent I have incurred has been apportioned to the what department? Production department or to the service department. What ABC is asking that, it is absolutely wrong. It is absolutely wrong. You are not incurring cost since you are having production department. You are not incurring cost since you are having service department. You are incurring cost because of the activity what is happening inside the production department. You are incurring cost because of the activity that is happening, which is incurring in the service department. Don't book the cost to the production department. Don't book the cost to the service department. Hello, sir. Book the cost to the activity. Book the cost to the, that means inside production department 1, inside the total factory, please don't classify into P1, P2, P3, S1 and S2. Hello, sir. Please, sir, break up the total into, sir, what are the activities that is happening. So instead of converting the total line item into departmental overhead, convert the overhead into activity overhead. Convert the overhead into activity overhead. Hello, sir. Then after you convert into what overhead, man? Activity overhead. For every activity, find out the cost driver. Find out the Then calculate the cost per cost driver. Calculate the cost per cost driver. In a sense means, my dear lovable students, as we discussed in the previous chapter, what is the last chapter we have done? Overhead. That is traditional costing system. This is modern costing system. In traditional costing system, we will convert the total overhead, total line item into departmental overhead. Right, sir? For example, let me ask you a question. In the ABC costing, sir, if rent paid, there will be service department. Am I right, sir? Sir, this service department would have used some SFT. Sir, we will be apportioning the rent, total rent, even to the service department number 2. Are you all really with me? Because even they also used the SFT. But the final product would have never traveled through the service department at all. Are you all really with me? Even the final product would not have traveled through the one of the what department? Production department. So our basic assumption or understanding in the chapter overhead is, I am incurring cost because of the production department or service department. You are not incurring cost because of the production department or service department. You are incurring cost because of the what is the activity, what is happening in the production department or the. So in the traditional costing system, what is the traditional? Overheads. Overheads are grouped together under what center? Cost center. Then absorbed into product cost on either basis of such as direct labor hours, machine labor hours, volume hours, etc. That means in overhead chapter, we converted the line item into departmental overheads, right? And the departmental overhead service department has been reapportioned to the production overhead, and it is absorbed by using 6 base quantity. This is what the last chapter summary is all about. But in this traditional costing system is not accurate. Sir, enough to give adequate information for pricing purpose or other long run management decision purpose, because there the basic assumption is that why I am incurring the cost is because of the department. Sir, I am paying rent. Sir, if one service department is there, even though that service department has done nothing to a product, still I will allocate rent to that service department. And that service department will be reapportioned to the production department. Then that production department overhead divided by base quantity will be the absorption rate. Sometimes one product may unnecessarily absorb a cost which is not at all relevant to that product. For example, I will give you, simply I will say, man, sir, we are going beyond the overhead chapter and the ABC costing. For example, there are 7 people are there, who are 7 friends. You take your example, 7 friends. Hello, sir. Sir, friend number 1, friend number 2, friend number 3, friend number 4, friend number 5, friend number 6, and friend number 7. Everyone who have cleared their inter examination. All the 7 are studying, sir, wrote the same attempt, and in the same attempt, every 7 have been cleared. Is it time to celebrate? Yes, sir. You know, sir, this friend number 1 is a vegetarian. Friend number 2 only eat non-veg, otherwise he won't have food. He may fast also, but never eat the veg. He will say that, no, not required. So I will be dieting today, tomorrow I will compensate. Sir, friend number 3, he will eat both what and what? Veg and non-veg at the same time. Are you all really with me? Friend number 4 is a vegetarian. Are you all really with me? Okay, sir. Friend number 5 is a vegan. Oh my God. Vegan. Sir, there is no need that you have to say 7 different characters. Even this guy also can be non-vegetarian, and this way can also be a non-vegetarian. All the 7 people gone to a superb restaurant in Chennai. You can take any restaurant. I don't want to name it. Any restaurant, sir, wherever you want. Everyone, sir, sat in a round shaped table. Everyone start ordering. This guy start order some paneer tikka, something, etc. This guy started, sir, ordering, sir, which are flying, sir, which are swimming, etc. This, whatever these 2 guys ordered, this guy has been same order into 2. Because this guy is a veg and non-veg. And this guy said that, I want a egg of the hen, duck, sarpura, etc. And this guy again, vegetarian, he said some leaves or something. Okay, fine. That too, without cooking, you give me, I like a cow, I will go, right? And this guy is a non-vegetarian, again he said. And this guy is a non-vegetarian. Hello, sir? There is no common order, man. Single person can have their own order, okay, based upon their capacity. Sometimes install capacity will be there, maximum capacity will be there. Based on their capacity, they will start order. And will you stop with only food, sir? At the end there will be cool drinks. Hello, sir. This guy vegetarian, sir, have ordered one glass of water, that too without bottle. He said that give me one hot water, that is enough for me. This guy, what man? Coke, only Coke, because if there is no Coke, the chicken will not go inside. Yes, sir. This guy vegetarian plus what? Non-vegetarian. One glass water, one glass Coke. Drinking both, right, sir? Like that, everyone ordered their own, sir, desserts, etc., etc. No, this is only juice. Coming to what, man? Sir, dessert. Sir, coming to desserts, ice creams, etc. This guy, sir, vegetarian, said that vanilla. Hello, sir. Plain vanilla. This guy, something they have said. Hello, sir. That's it. Finally, anything extra? No, okay, fine. Sir, bill. So, pani puri. Bida. Okay, bida, etc. Fine, sir. Like that, sir. Then they finally said that, sir, take the bill. This guy, since being a vegetarian, will be very less. Are you agree with me? Cost will be very less as compared to non-veg. No, sir. Paneer and all will be same cost only, sir. Don't say like that, sir. But still, sir, this guy got some bill. Sir, this guy gets some bill. This guy, sir, 3x because, sir, both veg and non-veg. This guy, sir, vegetarian, only 1x will be required. Hello, sir. This guy, vegetarian, 2x is required. Non-vegetarian, sir, 2x, and this guy, 3x, based upon what they have ate. What they are doing now, they have add all. Are you all really with me? Divided by 7 people. They said that bill per person, sir, will be that X amount. Sir, will the first guy accept? Sir, this person will be very happy because he eat both veg and non-veg. And for last 1 week, he has not had his anything. He came for this. But the first person, sir, he is a vegetarian. Leave that vegetarian also. This guy, sir, vegetarian, he had only 2x. The bill is, sir, 1722. Will that guy accept or will not accept? This is what you were doing in the chapter overhead. That means whatever overheads was there, line item, you have apportioned to the particular department, production department. That overhead divided by base quantity. Hello, sir. Sometimes certain product would not have utilized that department at all. Still that product will get a share of cost. Hello, sir. Then that product won't be very happy. And the other product, you eat fully. Will be getting only 222 rupees bill. Actually, when he gone alone, he would have paid 2,500 rupees. Since he has gone with a group order, group lunch, group dinner, my dear lovable students, he is not getting what he really liable to pay. And other person is liable to pay a higher amount. Hello, sir. What ABC costing is saying that the bill should not be generated like that. Bill should be generated based upon what they have actually consumed. What they have actually consumed. It is like generate 7 separate bills. It is like generate 7 separate bills. That person, that bill. That person, that bill. That is ABC costing. Hello, sir. Whole bill divided by number of person is the overhead. So this chapter is saying that this traditional system is not accurate. Even, sir, enough to give adequate information for what purpose? Pricing purpose or other long-term management decision purpose. Recently, organizations have greatly benefited from the development of activity-based costing, which is considered as modern absorption costing method and was evolved to give more accurate product cost. Sir, everyone accepted that overhead is a dando, whereas ABC is a refined form of the overhead chapter because the way of absorption in overhead chapter is wrong. Way of absorption in ABC costing is correct. So what is the meaning, man? This is English meaning. ABC costing is an accounting methodology that assign cost to activity rather than what or what? Products or service. How many people are eating doesn't matter. What they are eating matter. Are you all really with me? One person would not have ordered dessert at all, but still is liable to pay a bill for dessert means anyayam. That is overhead costing. But in ABC costing, have you ordered dessert? then pay for that. For what you have ordered, not for all the dessert ordered in the table. Are you really with me? So ABC is a technique which involves first identification of cost. You have to identify that means identification of the line item that we have done even in the overhead. With each what driver? Cost driver activity. This chapter is using a technical word called as cost driver. What driver? Cost driver. For example, are you sitting in a table to eat food? Once you say ice cream, they will give the ice cream in scoop. Hello, sir. You are saying that, Stambi, one scoop. Then they will add to your bill. Again, you are saying one more scoop. Hello, sir. Then they will add to your bill. Again, you are saying that one more. Then they will add. That means whenever you are raising your hand like this, that means or that shows that what? One more, one more, one more. How many times you said? 3 times. So 3 times is the cost driver. So 3 times cost will be booked. Are you all really with me? For example, a machine is there in a factory. Machine setup will be there. How many times you are setting up the machine? At every time you have to incur the what? Cost. Are you all really with me? So machine setup is the what driver? Cost driver. Machine is not the cost driver. Machine is not the cost driver. Number of times you are setting up the machine is the cost driver. For that only you are incurring cost. Not because for the department you are incurring cost. Are you all really with me? Sir, and making it as a basis for apportionment of cost over different cost object, different job, product, customers or services. So, what this subject is saying that first find out the activity in an organization. First find out the activity refer to event that incur cost. If something has happened, then my dear lovable students, we have to incur the cost. That is called as activity. That is called as activity. For example, in ANM classes, if the sweeping person comes and sweeps, I have to pay some amount. Hello, sir. That means sweeping is an activity. Pakka? In a day, they will sweep 5 times. Whenever they come and sweep, I have to pay 100. Hello, sir. So sweeping is the activity. Number of times they sweeping is the cost driver. Are you understanding? Yes, sir. Then cost object. What man? Sir, it is an item for which cost measurement is required. That is for a product or a what? Customer. Sir, I want to know the cost of this pen. So I am calculating cost of this pen. Then this pen is called as cost object. Then pen is called as cost. Sir, even in overhead also we calculated the cost object only. Cost for the cost object only. But we have converted the overhead based upon the departmental cost. But this is saying that it should not be based on the departmental cost. Should be based on the activity based cost. Then there will be what driver? It is a factor that causes a change in the what of activity? Cost of activity. For example, sweeping person came. That is an activity. They are going to sweep the floor. How much time they will sweep is the what driver? Cost driver. For one time sweeping the floor, I have to pay 100 rupees. So in a day, my dear lovable students, hello sir, if 5 times they sweeping the floor means 100 into 5, 500. Earlier what I have done, that 500 rupees line item has been apportioned among the production department and the service department. Accepted? Yes sir. You know one thing, sir, how many production department? 3 production department. How many service department? In one of the service department, they have not done the process of sweeping at all. But still we will be apportioning in the overheads. In the what? Chapter overhead department. Overheads, correct? But here, it is not like that. Sir, there are 2 categories of cost driver, generally theory man. One is resource cost driver is there and activity cost driver is there. Resource cost driver in the sense means it's a measure of quantity of resource consumed by a what? Activity. Sir, in order to do a particular activity, how much resource has been consumed? It used to assign the cost of resource to an activity or what pool. I will tell you what is cost pool. Next one, next word. Sir, activity cost driver means it's a measure of frequency and intensity of demand. Placed on activity by cost object, it is used to assign activity cost to cost object. In the sense means, sir, resource cost driver means in order to sweep how much, sir, of the floor cleaner has been used. If you are taking the floor cleaner as the base, it is called as what? Resource cost driver. No, sir. Floor cleaner is not important, sir. How much time they have cleaned? Number of times you are taking it as a base, then it is what man? Activity cost driver. in this chapter, we used to take activity cost driver as the base. Sir, what is cost pool? It represents a group of various individual what item? Cost item. It consists of costs that have been same cost and effect relationship. Nothing, man. Sir, we used to convert the line item into the production department, right, sir? But instead of what department? Production department. You write activity 1, activity 2, activity 3, and support activity 1 and support activity 2. After you convert the total overhead into the main activity and the support activity, this support activity will be reapportioning among to the main activity. How we have done the service department to the production department. Accepting. So when you reallocate the cost, you will be getting total cost for activity number 1. Are you accepting? This is called as cost pool. This chapter is calling this as what pool, man? It represents a group of various individual cost item. So many line items will be there. Earlier, what we have done, we have converted the line item into departmental overheads. Accepting. Don't do like that. Convert the overhead into activity overhead. Then in that activity, primary activity will be there. Supporting activity will be there. The overhead of the supporting activity should be reapportioned to the primary activity. Then you will be having only overhead of the primary activity. Accepting. Sir, what are the examples of cost driver? Sir, business or business functions or activity. You may have research and development. For example, you are incurring the cost for research and development. Hello, sir. For research and development, I have to incur the cost. Am I right? It may be based upon number of research project and person hours of a project. How much time you are doing research. For every time doing research, sometimes you may incur some cost. If the number of research increases, automatically cost increases. Accepting? So number of research projects are that number of that activity is the what driver? Cost driver. Sometimes you may incur the research cost for the hours spent. So automatically if the number increases, automatically hours also increases. Then designing of a product, service and what? Procedures. The next activity, I'm going to what? Dash a project. Design a project. For designing a project, what are the cost drivers? Number of products in design, number of parts per product, number of what hour? Engineering hours. Sir, I am going to do an activity of customer service. Customer service. What and all can be the cost driver? Number of what call? Service call. If I attend one time service call, I may incur a cost. So how much time you are attending the service call is the number of what driver? Cost driver. Number of products serviced. How much products I am serviced? Sir, everything will not come, sir. Any one of the only will come. I am just giving an example for the what driver? Cost driver. This is the activity. Sir, research and development is an. This is the what driver? Cost driver. Designing of product is a activity. These are the customer service is a activity. These are the cost driver. Next one, marketing. Sir, for marketing, how and all you will be incurring cost based upon number of advertisement, number of sales personnel or sales revenue. Hello, sir. Sir, I'm going to distribute. Distribution is an activity. Am I right, sir? Number of units distributed. When I distribute more number of units, I have to incur more cost. And number of customer, less cost. More customer, more cost. This may be my what driver. So anything which change, increase or decrease the cost is called as cost driver. Sir, by doing what that is increasing or decreasing is the activity. So first to find out the activity. For every activity, you have to fix the cost driver. Then you got the cost. Then you are having the cost driver. Cost per cost driver you will be getting. Are you all really with me? Some activity may be listed as follows. Sir, production schedule changes, customer liaison, purchasing is an activity, production process setup, quality control, material handling, and what? Maintenance. Sir, these are the difference between ABC costing and traditional absorption system. In ABC costing, overheads are related to what? Activities and grouped into activity what? Pool. Cost pool. That means the line item, instead of converting into departmental overheads, I will be converting into activity overheads. Pakka. Here overheads are related to cost center or what? Departments. In ABC costing, what I am thinking is the reason for incurring the overhead is because of activity. In absorption costing, that is overhead chapter, what I am thinking is the reason for me incurring the cost is because of the department or the service department or the production department. This is the first difference. Difference number 2. Sir, costs are related to what? Activity, hence are more realistic. Here, costs are related to what sender? Cost sender, hence not realistic of what behavior? Cost behavior. Activity-wise cost driver are determined. But here, time or hours are assumed to be the only what driver? Cost driver, governing cost in all the department. Sir, here for every activity I can have cost driver. But here for the one department, only one cost driver is there. Time is the cost driver. If time increases, cost increases. Time decreases, cost decreases. That is only possible in the overhead. But here it is not like that. Activity-wise recovery rate are determined. And there is no concept of a single overhead recovery rate. Sir, entire line items I will convert into activity overheads. For every activity, I can have the cost driver. Accepted? So, activity-wise absorption rate I can calculate. But whereas in the overhead, man, only for one department, one overhead rate is possible. Sir, for the entire factory, if I am taking one absorption rate, that is blanket rate. That is wrong. Blanket rate is wrong. Accepted? That's why we come up with the departmental absorption rate. That department overhead divided by department-based quality. Now I am saying inside that department, check how many activities are going. So instead of saying production department number 1 total overhead, in that production department, for example, 5 activities are going now. Sir, split the total overhead of the production department 1 into how many activity? For every activity, trace the what driver? Cost driver. So, activity overhead divided by activity cost driver. You will get the activity absorption rate. Is it better? That's why we said that blanket rate is better than the departmental rate and activity rate is better than the departmental rate. I have already highlighted this. Sir, either multiple overhead recovery rate for what department? Each department, or a single overhead recovery rate may be determined for absorbing overhead. Sir, in overhead, either blanket rate is possible or departmental rate is possible. Inside department, I will not allocate that into activity. Here, costs are assigned to what object? Cost object. Like customer, like product, like service, like department. Here, costs are assigned to cost unit. That is to product or job or what? Hours. Essential activity can be simplified and unnecessary activity can be what? Eliminated. In the sense means I can have primary activity and the supporting activity. Finally, the supporting activity can be reapportioned to the primary activity. Same like our production department and the service department. Thus the corresponding costs are also reduced or minimized. Hence ABC aids what control? Cost control. Whereas absorption, man, cost center or department cannot be what? Eliminated. If you are having, my dear lovable students, sir, 20 departments inside a factory, you have to do primary distribution for 20 departments, right? I can't, sir, say that only 2 service department are important, remaining are, sir, waste service department. Like that I can't say. Hence, not suitable for the what control? Cost control. Hello, sir. Sir, level of activity under ABC methodology or cost hierarchy. These categories are generally accepted today. But our first identify, Cooper, that is in 1990, this method was found out. The category of activity helped to determine the type of activity what driver required. The categories of activity are unit level of activity. What, man? These are those activity for which the consumption of resources can be identified with the number of what produced. I will tell you, man. Sir, the use of indirect material, consumable, tend to increase in proportion number of units produced. Sir, if you are going to produce more number of units, I have to put more grease or oil. Correct? So, automatically, sir, based upon the level of activity increases, the cost also increases. The inspection or testing of every item produced, if it was deemed necessary or perhaps more likely every 100th item what produced. So, this is one way. This is unit level of activity. For every unit, if you are going to trace the activity, it is called as unit level of activity. Sir, unit and all not possible, sir. I am going for what level of activity? So the activities such as setup of machine, sir. Are you setting up the machine for one unit or for a batch as a whole? for batch as a whole, or processing a purchase order. Are you going to process a purchase order for one unit or so many items are performed each time a batch of goods is produced? The cost of batch related activity vary with the number of batches made, but is common or fixed for all unit within the what batch. What we are talking here is activity we are seeing. Sometimes we will fix the activity on unit wise. Sometimes we will fix the activity on batch wise. Example, material ordering, where an order is placed for every watt of production. Or machine setup cost. Sir, when I incur a machine setup cost, that is not for one unit. That is for the number of units in the batch. Am I right? Where the machine need resetting between each different batch of production. Inspection of production, where the first item in every batch is inspected rather than every 100 item quoted above. Sir, instead of checking every item in a production, if I inspect 100th item or the first item in a batch, that is called as batch level. I will tell you. When batch will work, I will tell you. Sir, I am manufacturing products. Okay. Every unit, if I have to check, means it is unit level of activity. Accepting? Sir, I am a dress manufacturing company. The t-shirt which I have weared is a black color t-shirt. Hello, sir. You know how they will manufacture this black color? In laptop, sir, exactly how Kirtan is doing, there will be a laptop operator will be there. They will set the color as black in the laptop. They will set that here, Van Hussein design. They will set that here, a red color should come. Hello, sir. They will put the quantity as 100 batch. They will just put a click, 100 t-shirts will come out. Hello? Hello? And they have to fill what color? Black color. Dye will be black color. Everything they will set. One batch over. For the next batch, they will change the color to red. They will change the color to red. Then that means they will pour the red paint or red, sir, cloth or red dye, whatever it may be, as the case may be. So in the next batch, which type of t-shirt should come out? Red color. If you take the first t-shirt and saw the t-shirt, it is what color? Red color. No need to check the remaining 99 t-shirt because it will be red color. Are you agree with me? If you are doing like that, it is batch level activity. It is, sir, I am manufacturing 100 t-shirt. First t-shirt red, blue, green, white, yellow, orange. Then every t-shirt I have to check. That is what level of activity? Unit level of activity. So you are having multiple things. So next one, product level activity. These are the activity which are performed to support what product? Different product. In what line? Product line. Like designing the product. In order to manufacture product, I have to what the product? Or producing part specification. Keeping technical drawing of product up to what date? Next one, facility level activity. These are the activity which cannot be directly attributable to what product? For example, building maintenance. Is building maintenance and final product connected? No. Hello, sir. Security. Sir, security person is standing outside. Is that and the final product connected? No. These activities are necessary to sustain the what process and are common and joined to all product manufacturers such as maintenance of building, plant security, etc. Hello, sir. These are just introduction. Nothing needed, man. If you get this data, this chapter is over. In overhead, what I have done, I have converted the line item into departmental overhead. Then I converted the service department into production overhead. Then I have converted the production department into absorption rate. Right? Don't do this. Don't do this. Convert the line item into activity overheads. Find out the what driver? Cost driver. Sir, find out the cost per cost driver. Cost per absorb. That's it. Game over. Are you really with me? Come on, man. Sir, look, this is the format which I am going to follow for the entire ABC. Format used in ABC for numerical problems. Step number 1, find out the activity. Find out the, which will be given in the question. Don't worry at all. There is no need to find out and all. In question itself, they will say that in department number 1, sir, they are undertaking activity 1, activity 2, activity 3. Right. Number 2, find out the what driver. Cost driver. Sir, for every activity, cost will increase or decrease if you do something. That is called as cost driver. It will drive the cost. It will drive the cost. For activity 1, what is the, sir, activity driver 1? Sir, activity 2, cost driver 2. Activity 3, activity driver 3, that is cost driver 3. Right, sir? You know, calculation of cost per what driver? Cost driver. Cost is available in step number 1. And cost driver is available in step number 2. You have to find out the cost per cost driver. Cost per cost driver, which is activity overhead divided by, you will be getting the absorption rate. Accepting? That's it. You start absorb. Statement showing what cost, man? Unit cost. How many units of product A, product N, product M? Hello, sir. What is the material cost? Nothing to do with the material cost and the ABC. Sir, because material cost is a what cost? Prime cost. Nothing to do with the labor cost. Are you agree with me? Then production overhead based upon activity. Activity 1, activity 2, activity 3. Accepting? You will be getting what per unit? Cost per unit. This is the way in which you have to find out. Then step number 5, statement showing cost distortion. Distortion means difference. Sometimes the company would have followed overhead. If they followed what, man? Overhead, they would have absorbed the overhead based upon traditional approach. That's what cost per unit as per absorption method. Absorption method means overhead method. Accepting? Whereas cost per unit as per modern method, that is nothing but, what is the difference in cost between the absorption costing and the ABC costing is called as cost distortion for the product A, product N and product M. You know one thing, we are done with the chapter ABC costing. Are you all with me? I can now straight away step into the numerical problem. I will be solving one problem now and make you realize that really this chapter is an easy chapter. Hello, sir. This chapter will come for 10 mark in exam, my dear lovable students. That's it. No other concepts involved. In overhead, we were having primary, secondary. In secondary, we are having no signal. Sir, one-way traffic, two-way traffic. After a certain point of time, there is no traffic from students. Sir, a lot of things were there. And for every topic, I have to give you 3 to 4 questions as example. To make that concept 1 or 2 conceptual example. Then pass exam. Here nothing. That's it. Game over. Chapter over. That means 10 marks is free. 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 Get it. Get it. That's it. We can start doing 10 to 12 question. Illustration number 1 is the agenda in this lecture. ABC Limited is a multi-product company. Manufacturing 3 products. A, B, C. Generally, ABC will be applicable for multi-products company because only one product is there, overhead divided by that particular product. Sir, if you use overhead chapter or ABC chapter, it does not go to make any change. Are you understanding? If it is multi-product only, if 7 people go and eat in a restaurant only, bill changes. Only one person gone. First veg ordered, non-veg ordered, sir, then dessert ordered, then soda ordered, then some mixing ordered. Sir, the entire bill he only have to bear. There is no question of how you are going to absorb. Understanding logic? So every question in ABC will be multi-product question. Then only fight will be coming between the product. Budgeted cost and production for the year ending 31st March are as follows. Sir, production quantity. How many units of A? 4,000. This is a budgeted units. For B, 3,000. And for C, 1,600. These are the resources, man. Direct material per kg. For A, 4 kg required, 6 kg required, 3 kg required. Direct labor in minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, 60 minutes. Fine. Budgeted labor hour rate is how much per hour? Sir, if you work for 1 hour, I will give you 10 rupees. That means for the first product, I will give you only 5 rupees because you are working only for 30 minutes. Sir, I will be paying 7.5 rupees for the second product and I will be paying 10 rupees for the third product. Accepting? Budgeted material cost are 2 per kg. Sir, 4 kg into 2, 8 rupees. 6 kg into 2, 12 rupees. 3 kg into 2, 6 rupees. Sir, these all are prime costs, sir. Nothing to do with the chapter overhead or ABC, sir. Production overhead were budgeted at 99,450. This is last chapter, overhead chapter. Which is the budgeted overhead. How much budgeted overhead? 99,450. And were absorbed to product using the direct labor hour rate. We are having 6 base quantity. The company's base quantity is the direct labor hour rate. Accepting? It is their system. I can't say anything. Out of 6, they have to choose 1. They choose direct labor hour. ABC followed the absorption costing system. That means still they are traditional. They are not modern. But we are modern. Hello, sir. Yo, come on. Sir, ABC Limited is now considering to adopt an activity-based costing system. The following additional information is made available for this purpose. Come on. Sir, what they would have done, man? They would have taken the budgeted overhead, 99,450. This is nothing. This is nothing the departmental overhead. That means they would have converted the line item into the departmental overhead, production department, including service department. Then service department would have been given to the production department. Are you all really with me? And they would have added all the production department, then divided by all the direct labor hours. That means blanket rate. That's why only one overhead has been given in the question. It is absolute blunder. Because you should not convert the line item into the departmental overhead. You have to convert the line item into the activity overhead. That's what this chapter contribution is all about. Accepting. For that, first you have to find out the activity. Hello, sir. Sir, budgeted overhead were analyzed into following. Material handling. How much, man? 29,100. Storage cost, 31,200. Electricity charges, 39,150. Take your calculator. 29,100 plus 31,200 plus 39,150 comes to 99,450, exactly matching with the total overhead. This is called as cost pool. This is called as cost pool. Cost pool means converting the total cost to the activity. Now, I will not say that, look, in production department 1, I spend 99,450. This is what overhead chapter. In production department 1, I have incurred 99,450 is what overhead chapter. For material handling, I spend 29,100. Sir, for storage cost, I spend 31,200. Sir, for electricity, I spend 39,150. This is what ABC. Are you all really with me? Are you all really with me? Sir, the cost drivers identified were as follows. That means if this increases, cost increases. If this decreases, cost decreases. That's what cost driver is all about. For material handling, weight of the material handling. That means if you handle more weight, automatically material weight handling cost will increase. Sir, I handled only less weight. Then material handling cost will be reduces. Storage cost, number of batch of the material. Sir, if you are manufacturing more batch, I have to store more goods. I only manufacture less batch, less goods. And electricity, number of watt operation. How much time you are operating the machines is the electricity cost you will be incurring. Data on cost driver was as follows. For complete production, for batches of material, product A, how many batch? 10 batch. 10 batch. Sir, product B, 5 batch. Total, how much batch? 15 batch. Sir, in one batch, it won't be one unit. It will be multiple units will be there. Correct? Look, how much is the budgeted output? 4,000 unit. How many budgeted batch? 10. So, 4,000 divided by 10. In one batch, 400 units will be there. Accepting. Sir, per unit of production, number of what man? Machine operation. Per unit. Not batch. Not batch. Per unit. For one unit, how much time you have to operate the machine? 6 times, 3 times, and for C, 2 times. Accepting, sir. You are required to prepare a statement for management showing the unit cost and total cost of each product using what costing method. Already this chapter over, man. Which is nothing but total overhead divided by base quantity. You will get the absorption rate. Material, labor, sir, direct expense. Direct material, direct labor, direct expense is the prime cost. Already every question it will be same. Whether you follow overhead chapter or the ABC chapter, the prime cost will remain the same. Add production overhead. That production overhead I will be absorbing based upon the labor hours used, not based upon the activity. Prepare a statement for management showing the product cost for each product using what approach? ABC approach. That means here I will not do the absorption based upon the overhead rate. I will be absorbing based upon the activity rate. State what are the reason for different product costs under 2 approach. That means what is the cost distortion is the question. What is the cost distortion is the question. Are you all really with me? So I'm moving into statement showing cost per unit of the traditional approach for absorption costing. Can we? Yes, sir. So I am just doing the basic things, man, which we have already done. Come on. For the first product, man, direct material. For product A, how much kg needed? So 4 kg into how much per kg? 2 per kg is the cost. Am I right, sir? So 4 kg into 2, 8, because I have to write the cost, not the kg required. What is the per unit? I have to write the ultimate. In order to manufacture 1 unit of A, I have to incur 8 rupees of raw material. Am I right? For B, man, sir, how much kg? 6 kg. Rate per kg, 2. 6 into 2, 12. For C, 3 kg into 2 comes to 6. Are you all clear with the direct material? Coming to direct labor, man, sir, 1 hour, how much rupees you are going to pay? 10 rupees. But for one product A, how much hours will be taken? 0.5 hours. So 10 into 0.5 hours comes to 5 rupees I have to pay. Accepting? Here for 1 hour, 10 rupee, but only they are going to take the 0.75 hours. Sir, up 10 into 0.75 comes to 7.5 rupees per product. Here it is, sir, 10 hour for 1 unit. Sir, they will work for 1 hour. So 10 rupees will be the labor cost. Accepting, sir? Direct material over, direct labor over. Can I go with the production overhead, sir? Production overhead, sir, will you absorb the production overhead? I will be absorbing using the, sir, absorption rate. What rate? Are you remembering the third step of the chapter, overhead? Yes, which is nothing but overhead divided by base quantity. What is the total overhead given in the question? So budgeted overhead divided by budgeted hours. That is a standard rate, predetermined rate. I will be absorbing based upon predetermined rate. Accepting. What is the budgeted overhead? 99,450 divided by budgeted hours. Actually, budgeted hours has not been given in the question, but we have to find out the budgeted hours. Can we find out? Sir, number of units. Sir, how many units of A you thought to produce? 4,000. How many units of B? 3,000. How many units of C? 1,600. What is the standard time per unit? For 1 unit manufacture A, how much minutes? 30 minutes. B, 45 minutes. C, 60 minutes. Accepting, sir? That means budgeted hours. I want in hours, man. Sir, 4,000 into 30 means totally 1,20,000 minutes. Divided by 60 means 2,000 hours. Are you accepting? 3,000 into 45 divided by 60 comes to 2,250 hours. Are you accepting? 1,600 into 60 divided by 60 comes to 1,600 hours. That means the total budgeted hours is 2,000 plus 2,250 plus 1,600 comes to 5,850 hours. Can I proceed, sir? Sir, this is nothing. Our overhead chapter. In overhead chapter, total overhead divided by base quantity. Here total overhead 99,450 given in the question. And just now I calculate the base quantity as 5,850 hours. So 99,450 divided by 5,850 comes to how much per hour? 17 per hour is absorption rate. But for 1 unit of product A, are you going to spend 1 hour? No, only half an hour. So 17 into 0.5. That means how much is the production overhead absorbed? 8.5. Are you all really with me? Whereas for the second product, sir, if you spend 1 hour, it will absorb 17. But it is not spending 1 hour. Only 45 minutes out of 60 minutes it is spending. Getting it? So 17 into 45 divided by 60. 12.75. Sir, the next one. 17 into 60 by 60 comes to what? 17. That's it. So, total unit cost as per absorption costing is, come on man, 8 plus 5 plus 8.5 comes to 21.50. 12 plus 7.5 plus 12.75 comes to 32.25. 6 plus 10 plus 17 comes to 33. Are you all really with me? This is the unit cost as per what costing? Absorption cost. Number of units. Sir, how many units of product A you manufacture? 4,000. Unit B? 3,000. Unit C? 1,600. You are having cost per unit with you, number of units with you. Can I find out the total cost? Tell me, sir. 4,000 into 21.5. 86,000. Sir, 3,000 into 32.25. 96,750. and 1600 into 33. 52,800. This is the cost incurred if you are following absorption costing. Can I proceed? Sir, now I am saying to the company that this is absolutely wrong. This is absolutely wrong because here every product is getting a share of overhead based upon the time spent. Time is not should be the basis of apportionment. Activity should be the basis of apportionment. Sir, activity based costing is a how many step approach? 5-step approach. Step number 1, find out the activity. Already given in the 3 activities are there. Material handling, storage cost, electricity. Material handling how much? 29,100 is the material handling. Storage cost 31,200. Electricity 39,150. Accepting, sir? Come on, man. So 2900 plus 31,200 plus 39,150 comes to 99,450 is the total overhead. That means this is cost pool. Instead of classifying the overhead into department, I have analyzed what is happening in that department. In that department, major 3 activities are happening. Hello. Sir, material handling is happening, storage cost is happening, electricity is happening. This is the reason why cost is coming. This is the reason why cost is coming. Hello, sir. I'm asking that, sir, what is today's total expenses? You are coming from outside, Trichy, sir, E-Road, Coimbatore, and all for the purpose of studying at Chennai ANM classes. Sir, how much you are spending per day? How much you are spending? Aravind, how much you are spending? 100 rupees. Sir, this is overhead. I am asking for what purpose you are spending 100. Sir, breakfast 20, sir. Lunch 30, sir. Sir, dinner, sir. Then some coffee, sir. 10 rupees. That means that is called as activity-based costing. Why you are incurred that 100? I am making an analysis. So instead of simply saying that production department 1 has incurred a cost of 99,450, say that material handling 29,100, storage cost 31,200, electricity 39,150, right? So that is step number 1. Sir, step number 1, A stands for activity. A stands for. Step number 2, sir, second step, 2 words, cost driver. Cost driver. Cost driver. Are you all ready with me? It will be given in the question itself. Don't worry at all. Sir, for example, Aravind said that the reason for the 100 rupees per day is breakfast, lunch, and what? Dinner. Generally, how much time you would have eat the breakfast? 1 time. Lunch, 1 time. Dinner, 1 time. But tea or coffee, maybe 3 times. Morning tea, lunch tea, evening tea. That means whenever you drink a tea, the cost for the tea increases. That means how much time he is drinking the tea is the what driver? Cost driver. The same way. Material handling, already given in the question. Cost driver is weight of material handling. Sir, storage cost, number of batches. And sir, electricity, number of machine operations. Pakka? Now, what is step number 1? A stands for activity. Find out the activity. Step number 2, cost driver. Step number 3, CPU, cost per unit, which is nothing but cost per cost driver. Cost per cost driver, which is nothing but step number 1 divided by 2. What is 1? Cost. What is 2? Cost driver. Cost divided by cost driver. Sir, can I find out, sir? For material handling, man. First one, material handling. Sir, what is the kg of materials? 4,000 kg. 4 kg. Number of units, sorry. Not the materials. Number of units. Number of units. Tell me, number of units is 4,000, 3,000, 1,600. Accepted, sir. Sir, raw material required per unit. In order to manufacture 1 unit, how much kg of raw material required? Not rupees, kg. 4 kg, 6 kg, 3 kg. Are you all accepting, sir? So what is the total kg? Tell me, 4 into 4. 16,000 kg of raw material should be handled for the first final product. 3,000 into 6. 18,000 kg should be handled for second one. 1,600 into 3. 4,800 kg should be handled for number 3. Right? So total budgeted kg 16,000 plus 18,000 plus 4,800 comes to 38,800 kg. Accepting. Look, sir, inside department 1, totally 38,800 kg has been handled. In order to handle this 38,800 kg, totally we have incurred 29,100. We have incurred 29,000. That means, can I find out the cost per cost driver? Cost per cost driver. So, right man, cost per cost driver. What is the cost you incurred? 29,100 divided by 38,800 kg. For every kg, what you have handled, 0.75 per kg. 0.75 per kg is the absorption rate. Is the what rate? That means for every activity, look, for every activity, sir, 29,100 is there. What is this 29,100? Material handling charge, which is nothing but the overhead attributable to an activity. Overhead attributable to an activity. Sir, why are you incurring this 29,100? Since I am handling the material. Since I am handling the, so weight of the material handled is the what driver? That means how much kg you have handled totally? 38,800. This is the base quantity. This is the base. In overhead chapter, simple. Sir, we have incurred overhead of 29,100 divided by 6 base quantity. Accepting? Here, that activity, that base quantity. That activity. If it is, look, if it is absorption costing, man, what you have done? We have done nothing. We have done, sir, total overhead divided by 1 base quantity. 1 base quantity. Out of 6, we choose only 1. Hello? But now we have bifurcated this 99,450 into 3 category, 3 activity, right? For every activity, I will choose the appropriate base quantity. Is it better? No? Are you all really with me? Yes, sir. Sir, come on, man. That's it. Now I am coming to the what cost? Storage cost. Is it the second activity? Please help me, man, with the storage cost. Sir, storage cost is based upon number of batches. How many batches of product A you will manufacture? 10 batch. B, 5 batch. C, 15 batch. Sir, 10 plus 5 plus 15 comes to total 30 batch. Total 30 batch you are going to handle, right? That means here the base quantity is not per unit. Base quantity is per batch. Base quantity is per batch. What is the total cost? Cost per cost driver. My dear, what is the cost? 31,200. This 31,200 you have incurred for how many batch? 30 batch. That means 1040 per batch. Sir, in order to incur for one batch, 1040 you will incur. Will be the cost. Accepted. Third one, what man? Electricity. Sir, electricity is the activity. Sir, why are you incurring electricity? What is the cost driver? Number of machine operations. So, number of machine operations. Are you all really with me? Sir, come on, man. Number of units. How many units you are going to manufacture? A, 4,000. B, 3,000. C, 1,600. Accepted? Machine operation, is it per batch or per unit? Per unit. Per unit. That means for 1 unit, 6 machine operations are required. For 1 unit, 3 machine operations are required. For 1 unit, 2 machine operations are required. Accepting? Total machine operations. Total machine operations. 4,000 into 6. 24,000 machine operations. 3,000 to 3. 9,000 machine operations. 1,200 into 2. 3,200. That means, sir, total machine operations is 36,200. Accepting, sir. Can I calculate the cost per cost driver? What is the total cost you have incurred? 39,150. Accepting, Sir, what is the base quantity here? Base quantity is the machine operation. Total 36,200 watt operation. Machine operation. So 39,150 divided by 36,200 comes to 1.081 per machine operations. Hello. Clarity, sir. What I have done. What is step number 1? Find out the activity which will be given in the question. What is step number 2? Cost driver, which will be again given in the question. What is step number 3? Cost per cost driver. Now step number 4, calculating the unit cost. Calculated the cost, finding out the cost per unit. Cost, C-O-S-T, cost. Step number 4. Are you really with me? Come on man, easy man. Sir, tell me, what is the number of units? Same. 4,000, 3,000, 1,600. Comfortable? Sir, material cost. You tell me whether you follow ABC costing or absorption costing. Material, labor or direct expense will change, will not change. Prime cost will not change. Rupees 8, rupees 12, rupees 6. Accepting a. Not even required that in bracket how much kg into how much, because it is not going to change. It is copy paste of the sir absorption costing, because prime cost will not change pa. Next one sir, labor cost. Will it change or will not change? 5, 7.5, 10. I am just copy pasting. Next one, production overhead. Earlier we absorbed the production overhead based upon sir departmental rate, right? Now I am not going to absorb the production overhead on departmental rate. I am going to absorb the production overhead on activity rate. Accepting how much activity? 3 activity. Material handling, storage cost, and third one, electricity. Accepting sir. Material handling. Come on. For 1 kg, look, for 1 kg, what is the absorption rate for material handling? 0.75. Sir, for 1 finished goods, how much kg of raw material needed? 4 kg. So, for 1 kg, 0.75 absorption rate. So, 0.75 into 4 comes to 3 rupees. It will be the per unit material handling cost. Accepted? Pakka? Come on. Sir, again, for the material handling itself, I am saying the absorption rate is 0.75. How much kg needed? 6 kg. So, 6 into 0.75. 4.5. Accepting sir. Sir, 0.75 rupees will be the absorption rate. For final product C, how much kg? 3 kg. So 0.75 into 3. 2.25. Sir, accepted. Coming to storage cost. There you should be very careful. Is the storage cost absorption is for batch unit? But I am calculating for unit. So you have to convert that into unit first. Hello sir. Are you accepting Simple man. Sir, for 1 batch, how much? 1,040 rupees per batch. Correct? 1,040 rupees per batch. By spending this 1,040, be very careful. By spending this 1,040, hello sir, how many batch I manufacture? Total 10 batch. Total? So for 1 batch, 1,040 into 10, I will get the total cost. Accepting sir, 1,040 into 10. Sir, for 1 batch, 1,040 rupees. For first product, I have run how many batch? So calculator, 1,040 into 10 means 10,400 is the total cost I incurred for 4,000 unit. So divided by 4,000 unit means I will get per unit cost. Accepting Sir, for 1 batch, 1,040. How many batch I run? 10 batch. So 1,040 into 10 will be the total batch cost. Divided by total number of units, 4,000 units, comes to 2.60. Accepted. Next one, for 1 batch, 1,040. How many batch for the second product? 5 divided by how many number of unit? 3,000. So 1,040 into 5 divided by 3,000. 1.73 per unit. Accepting. Sir, 10540 per batch. Into how many batch? 15 batch. 10 batch. 15 batch divided by how many unit? 1,600 comes to 9.75. Accepting. Are you all really with me? Now come to electricity. Come on. Sir, electricity, what is absorption rate on what? Machine operation. Sir, which is 1.081 for 1 machine operation. For 1 unit, how many machine operation required? 6 operation. So 1.081 into 6. 6.49. Accepted. Sir, next one. 1.081 into, for a second product, how many operation required? 3 machine operation. So into 3 comes to 3.24. Can I proceed? Sir, 1.0814 for one operation. For the third product, how much machine operation required? 2 comes to 2.16. Have you all absorbed the overhead? Look at here, man. What is the cost per unit? Take 8 plus 5 plus 3 plus 2.6 plus 6.49 comes to 25.09 is the cost per unit of product A. If you are following ABC costing, right? 12, 7.5, 4.5, 1.73, 3.24 comes to 28.97 will be the cost per unit of product B. Accepting 2.25, 9.75, 2.16 comes to 30.16 is the cost per unit of product C under what costing? ABC costing. Sir, the difference in the total cost under two system is to difference in overhead borne by each department of the product. Because under absorption costing or overhead costing, we absorbed overhead based upon the departmental rate. But in ABC costing, we absorbed based upon the activity rate. Activity based costing is appear to be more precise. In question, if they want the difference between the cost as per the traditional approach and also as per the, then I would have put one more table that is called as cost distortion. Pakka. In this question they have not asked, but in the coming question they will ask. If they ask, I will solve, otherwise I will leave it. Are you all really with me what I am talking to you? That means ABC costing is a how many step approach? 5 step approach. Step number 1, find out the activity. Step number 2, find out the cost driver. Number 3, cost per cost driver. You will get the absorption rate. Basically, step number 3 is absorption rate. What is step number 4? Find out the cost per unit. Then step number 5, cost distortion, which is the cost allocated as per the absorption and also the absorption costing and also the ABC costing. Are you all really with me? According to me, this chapter comes to an end. Which one? ABC costing. But still we will be doing lot of question to get the practice, my dear lovable students. Minimum I will be solving 7 to 10 questions from the chapter ABC, all the ICAI illustrations, book back, and even some of the RTP, MTP question also. I will tell you, once I complete this one, the first question you'll be searching the question paper will be ABC costing to get that 8 to 10 mark in exam. That is a very simple cakewalk. Less investment, more return. Are you all really with me? Sir, in overhead, sir, more investment, more return. 10 mark. Hello, sir. Don't leave this chapter before you come to the next lecture. Try this question once. Get the format. Get the logical understanding. We'll be tuck completing the remaining question. I am with you, sir. From your heart, anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we have started doing the chapter ABC costing, activity-based costing. In that we have done question number 1. Conceptually, we have completed the chapter. Just we are going to add the writing practice by doing more and more question, my dear lovable students. In this lecture, my target is to complete question number 2 and question number 3. My dear lovable students, sir, just we'll be having a conceptual recap. In chapter overhead, basically what we have done is we were having line item like the factory overhead of factory rent, factory plant and machinery rent, insurance of factory building, insurance of the plant and machinery, indirect labor, indirect material, indirect expense, like that. So many line items were there. We have converted these line items by doing what distribution? Primary distribution. That means converting the total expense into departmental overhead is called as primary distribution. The output of the primary distribution is production department 1, production department 2, production department 3, service department 1 and service department 2. Are you all really with me? This is the summary of the primary distribution. Once you completed the primary distribution, the service department overhead should be reallocated to production department. That is called as secondary distribution. Sir, when you do the secondary distribution, you have to see that no traffic, one-way traffic or two-way traffic. No traffic, then you have to do repeat direct redistribution method. Sir, one-way traffic, step ladder method. Two-way traffic, repeated redistribution method or simultaneous equation method or Trial and error method. The output of the secondary distribution will be the overhead of the production department 1, production department 2 and production department 3. Then either you have to add the production department 1 overhead plus production department 2 overhead plus production department 3 overhead divided by the organizational base quantity or the company's base quantity. You will get the blanket rate of absorption. Are you all really with me? Or you can do, sir, production department overhead divided by respective base quantity of that particular department. This is called as departmental absorption rate. Are you all really with me? This is what the chapter is all about. That is, next step is nothing but the absorption. What this chapter ABC is saying, that the starting is correct. That is, collection of the line by line item is correct. And also absorption is correct. But the journey of converting the total cost into the absorption is wrong. That means you are seeing, sir, if someone is coming and asking that why you have incurred a cost, you are having a basic assumption that I am incurring a cost since I am having department. It is not like that. Because of departments, you are not incurring the cost. Because of the activity, what is going in the department, you are incurring the cost. Are you all really with me? So this chapter, ABC costing, what they have said is, as exactly step number 1, you collect the what item? Line item. Convert the line item into activity overhead rather than departmental overhead. Are you all really with me? Sir, when you classify the activity, you will be having primary activity and you will be having support activity. Are you all really with me? This primary activity 1, 2, 3, support activity 1, 2. Then the support activity will be redistributed to the primary activity. That is called a secondary distribution. But that and all is not there in our inter syllabus. It is there in our CA final syllabus. Are you all really with me? So my dear lovable students, once you do that, then you will be having activity overhead 1, activity overhead 2 and activity overhead number 3. Then you have to start finding out the absorption rate, which is nothing but activity overhead 1 divided by the respective base quantity of that activity. Sir, activity overhead 2 divided by respective base quantity of that activity. Activity overhead number 3 divided by respective base quantity of that activity. Here, the absorption per activity is more realistic. Absorption per activity is more accurate than absorption per department. Are you all really with me? Then you have to absorb to the various units. That's what the chapter is all about. The objective of ABC costing and the overhead are both one and the same, which is nothing but stock valuation and profit computation. But overhead is achieving that by thinking I am incurring costs for the departments. But this chapter is saying that you are not incurring the cost for the departments, you are incurring the cost for the activities. That is the difference between the basic underlying difference between the overhead chapter and the ABC costing. Logic, are you clear? Now, ABC costing for our classroom discussion is a 5-step approach. Step number 1, find out the activity. It will be given in the question itself, right, sir? Basically, by finding out the activity, you are calculating what is a total cost pool. That means one departmental activity will be classified into 3 different activity. One departmental overhead will be classified into 3 different activity. That is activity number 1, activity number 2, activity number 3. Activity 1 plus activity 2 plus activity 3 will be the total overhead of a particular department, right? Number 2, step number 2 is the cost driver. Cost driver. Cost driver is nothing, my dear lovable students. It is a base quantity. Sir, in overhead chapter, we were having 6 base quantity. Either percentage of direct material, percentage of direct labor, percentage of prime cost, either labor hours or machine hours or number of jobs what you have done, number of units what you have done. Here, the same way, base quantity you have to calculate. Sometimes, sir, yesterday's question, in question number 1, sir, we were having material handling where that material handling is an activity, right? Sir, it is driven by the weight of the what handle? Material handle. So, weight of the material handle is the base quantity. Then storage cost. Sir, storage cost, storing things is an activity. Am I right? Then number of batches is what the base quantity. And incurring electricity cost, power consumption is an activity that electricity will be consumed by number of machine operations, right? That's what step number 2 is, nothing but what driver? Cost driver. In step number 3, which is exactly equal to this portion, which is nothing but computation of the absorption rate. In overhead, what we have done is either total overhead divided by one base quantity if it is blanket rate of absorption, accepting, or departmental overhead divided by departmental base quantity. Are you really with me? This is called as absorption rate. Here I will be calculating the absorption rate for the factory as a whole, or I will be calculating the absorption rate for the department as a whole. But in ABC costing, sir, step number 3 is cost per what driver? Cost driver. Cost is nothing but overhead. Are you really with me? Sir, this overhead is not for the entity as a whole. This overhead is not for the department as a whole. This overhead is for the activity overhead. Are you all really with me? Divided by, sir, cost driver. Cost driver is nothing but the base quantity. Cost driver is nothing but the... That means in step number 3, I am getting the absorption rate. That absorption, based on that absorption rate, I will absorb to the product, accepting. Then step number 4, I will be calculating cost, C-O-S-T, cost, as per ABC costing. But this is not the way in which I used to absorb under the overhead costing, absorption costing. That absorption and this absorption is entirely different. So surely the cost per unit as per the traditional method and cost per unit as per the modern method will differ. That's what step number 5 is called as cost distortion. Are you all really with me? What is the difference in cost between the overhead chapter and also the ABC chapter? This is what, my dear lovable students, the overall overview. In order to get more strength and tighten ourselves, we will be solving 2 questions in this lecture. Question number 2 and question number 3. Both are ICAI study material question. Like this, only a 10-mark question will be coming from ABC costing. MSG Limited has collected the following data for 2 activities. Super. The first line itself said that in a particular department, or here there is no department at all, where in ABC costing, in the organization as a whole, we are having how many activity? 2 activity. It calculates activity cost rates based upon cost driver capacity. That means the base quantity is the cost driver capacity. 2 activity, power and quality inspection. Power, the cost driver is kilowatt hours. And the quality inspection, number of inspection. What is the capacity? 50,000 kilowatt hours. And what is the inspection? 10,000 inspection. The total cost, budgeted cost is 2 lakh and 3 lakh. Are you really with me? Company makes 3 product MST. Sir, only for a multi-product company, we need the technique of ABC. Are you really with me? For the year ended 31st March, following consumption of cost driver were reported. So this is budgeted, man, and this is actual. Are you all really with me? For product MST, 10,000 kilowatt, 20,000 kilowatt, 15,000 kilowatt, nothing. Sir, are you remembering the concept of absorption? We were having 3 overheads were there. Budgeted overhead were there. Budgeted overhead is the planned overhead. And actual overhead is there. Actual overhead is the incurred overhead. One chart also I have done in the overhead chapter. Are you remembering? And in between a hybrid animal was there. Hybrid animal is the absorbed overhead. Absorbed means actual into standard. Actual into standard. So this is the actual kilowatt into standard absorption rate. I will be calculating using the activity overhead divided by base quantity, accepting. And these are the what inspection, man? Quality inspection required. Compute the cost allocated to each product from each activity. Fine, we can do it. Calculate the cost of unused capacity for each activity. There are idle capacities there. What is the cost of idle capacity? In the sense means they are talking about under absorption. Are you really with me? Discuss the factors that management consider in choosing a capacity level. To compute the budgeted fixed overhead cost rate is the question, man. What are the factors to be considered? A theory question they have asked. So the answer I will come to the total cost. Can I perform the 5-step approach, man? What is step number 1? Find out the activity. In this question, how many activity are there? 2 activity. Number 1, power, and number 2, quality inspection. Power and quality inspection. Tell me what is the total cost of power? 2 lakhs is the cost for power. Sir, next one, quality inspection, 3 lakhs. So you tell me 2 lakhs plus 3 lakhs comes to 5 lakhs. So for my entire activity, I am spending 5 lakhs. This is called as cost pool. Can I proceed, sir? That's it, man. Can I find out the cost driver? Cost driver will be find out for the activity. Am I right? What is the first activity? Power. And second activity? Quality inspection. They themselves given in the question that for power, kilowatt hour is the cost driver. And for quality inspection, number of inspection is the cost driver. Right, sir? Totally, what is the budgeted kilowatt hours, my dear lovable students? 50,000 kilowatt hours. That means this is the budgeted base quantity. Sir, number of inspection. What is the budgeted number of inspection? 10,000 inspection. Are you all really with me? So I have to absorb. Let me ask you a question. Whether I have to absorb based upon budgeted absorption rate or actual absorption rate? Budgeted absorption rate. Already this discussion we made. Budgeted absorption rate is equal as predetermined absorption rate. Hello, sir. So I am having budgeted overhead. I am having budgeted base quantity. When I do, I will get the absorption rate per activity. Can I? So calculating cost per what driver? Cost driver. What is the first activity? For power, what is the cost driver? Kilowatt hour. What is the budgeted overhead for the power? 2 lakh divided by budgeted base quantity. 50,000. So 2 lakh divided by 50,000 comes to 4 per kilowatt hour. That means the cost to be absorbed is 4 per kilowatt hour. My dear lovable students, exactly this is overhead chapter only. But instead of we are converting the overhead into department, we are converting the overhead into activity. That's it, game over. Are you feeling so much comfortable? What is the second activity? Quality inspection. What is the, sir, cost driver? Number of inspection. Sir, what you are calculating? Absorption rate you are calculating. Absorption rate means budgeted overhead divided by budgeted base quantity. Am I right? What is the budgeted overhead for quality inspection? 3 lakhs divided by what is the budgeted base quantity? 10,000. So 3 lakh divided by 10,000 comes to 30 per inspection is the absorption rate. Are you all really with me? Sir, do you have any unabsorbed portion? Yes, sir. Unabsorbed portion means under absorption. Am I right? Under absorption means absorbed overhead minus actual overhead. So can I first finish off the absorbed overhead? So I'm going to calculate the total cost, my dear lovable students. How many products the company is having? 3 products. M, S, T. Let me ask you a question. What is the objective of last chapter, this chapter? Overhead chapter and ABC costing, both having same objective. Nothing. Stock valuation and profit computation. I have to value the pen. For that, direct material available, direct labor available, direct expense available, both in total and per unit. That means prime cost is primarily available, but factory overhead is not available. I have to absorb the factory overhead. Clarity? What overhead chapter is saying that absorb the factory overhead using the departmental absorption rate. Whereas ABC costing chapter is saying that don't absorb based upon the departmental overhead rate, absorb based upon the activity overhead rate. That's it, game over. Pakka? So here the ultimate objective of both the chapter is stock valuation. You are going to value the stock of the product, right? So whenever you are writing answer in either overhead chapter or ABC chapter, always the format should be particulars and the name of the product. Never activity should come as particulars activity, because my aim is not to find out the rate of activity. My aim is stock valuation and profit computation. Accepting. Stock valuation means I'm going to value the stock. That's why in every question, you have to write the format like this only. Particular, product A, product N, product M. Accepted? Come on, my dear lovable students. Computation of total cost. Come on, first one, power. Sir, power. This is, I am going to value it. The first product actually consumed, because it's a hybrid animal. Am I right? How many kilowatts of power has been consumed? 10,000. Sir, this is actual or standard? Actual into what is the absorption rate? 4. So 10,000 into 4. 40,000 is the overhead absorbed by the first product. Can I proceed? Second product, what is actual? 20,000 into absorption rate 4. 20,000 into 4, 80,000. Pakka. Next one, third product. 15,000 into 4 comes to 60,000. That means, my dear lovable students, sir, out of total budgeted overhead of, what was the total budgeted power overhead? 2 lakhs. Am I right? 40,000 plus 80,000 plus 60,000 comes to 1,80,000. Accepting. So 2 lakh minus 1,80,000. 20,000 is the under absorption. This is what the last part they have asked as unused capacity. This is what the last part they have asked as unused capacity. Accepting? The same thing I can say in another way. What is a budgeted kilowatt hours? 50,000 is a budgeted kilowatt hours. Accepting? But the actual kilowatt hours consumed is 10,000, 20,000, 15,000 comes to. So 45,000 kilowatt hours has been used. So there is a delta of 5,000. Sir, what is the absorption rate? 4. 5,000 into 4, 20,000. That way also you can find out the unused capacity. Both the ways. Clarity? Come on, man. Coming to the next one, man. What is the next activity? Quality inspection is the next activity. What is the absorption rate for quality inspection? 30. We already calculated, yeah? We already calculated, man. Absorption rate is cost per cost driver. 30 per inspection. Can I proceed? The first product took how much inspection? 3,500. So it is 3,500 into 30 comes to 1,05,000. Accepting. Next product undergo how many inspection? 2,500 into 30 comes to 75,000. Accepting. Third product undergo how many inspection? 3,000 into 30 comes to 90,000. Accepting, sir. So 40,000 plus 1,05,000 comes to 1,45,000 is the absorbed overhead of product A, product M. Are you all really with me? 1,45,000. Look, sir, in the last question, we have done that. Sir, 3 products, first product, second product, third product. All right. In that direct material, direct labor, direct expense, you got what cost? Till prime cost. I don't have the chapter of overhead or ABC as the case may be, right? Add what overhead? Factory overhead. There I will be writing 1,45,000 for this product. Are you accepting? Last question we done the full cost sheet, but this question only absorption part we are doing. Extract. Are you able to appreciate? Come on, man. Sir, next one. 80,000 plus 75,000 comes to 1,55,000. Are you all really with me? And sir, 60,000 plus 90,000 comes to 1,50,000. That means 1,45,000 plus 1,55,000 plus 1,50,000 comes to 4,50,000 is the total absorbed overhead. Whereas my budgeted overhead is 5 lakh. So 5 lakh minus 4,50,000 comes to 50,000 is the unused capacity or under absorption, whatever it may be, right? This 50,000 is for both the activity. Activity number 1, what is the name? Power. What is number 2? Quality inspection. Accepting, sir. For power, my dear lovable students, what is the budgeted overhead? 2 lakhs is the budgeted overhead. Are you really with me? Whereas for power, the absorbed overhead is 40 plus 80 plus 60 comes to 1,80,000. Accepting. So 2 lakh minus 1,80,000 comes to is the unused capacity. Can I proceed? Whereas with regard to what inspection? Quality inspection, budgeted overhead is equal to less absorbed overhead. Man, sir, 1,05,000 plus 75 plus 90 comes to 2,70,000. So there is an under absorption of 30,000. So 20 plus 30 comes to 50,000. It is exactly matching with the 50,000. This is what they have asked as the next answer. That is how much is the unused capacity or under absorption. Can we write? Tell me how many activity you are having? to activity. I'm going to find out the, sir, under absorption for activity. Sir, for kilowatt, actually, my dear lovable students, 50,000 kilowatt hours. What is the total budgeted kilowatt hours? 50,000. This is what my budget. Minus, my dear lovable students, how much? 45,000 is what the absorbed overhead. Am I right? Sir, 50 minus 45 comes to 5,000 kilowatt hours is the under absorption. That means 5,000 hours has not been worked, means every hour I would have not absorbed 4 per hour. So 5,000 into 4 comes to 20,000. Sir, like this also you can calculate. Or I have done in this chart, sir, 2 lakh minus 1 lakh 80. By that way also you can reach 20,000. Accepting. Come on, man. Here, man. What is the budgeted number of quality inspection? 10,000. But out of all the 3 products, how much quality inspection happened? 9,000. So there is a short of 1,000. So if no 1,000 inspection has happened, means 30 per inspection would be under absorption. Am I right? So 1,000 into 30 comes to 30,000. Sir, you can find out this 30,000 either in this way or 3 lakh minus 2 lakh 70,000, 30,000. Accepted. So here total unused cost will be 20,000 plus 30,000, which is 20,000 plus 30,000 comes to 50,000. Can I proceed, sir? That's it. Sir, they are having one third part of the question. Discuss the factors management consider in choosing a capacity level to compute the budgeted fixed overhead cost rate. It's a theory question. In the sense means, sir, they have projected, they are saying that the budgeted cost is how much lakh? 2 lakh. Hello, sir. And budgeted cost is 3 lakh. Sir, since they budgeted more amount, that's why it lead to under absorption. Number 2, they said that they are having capacity of 50,000 kilowatt hours, but every product has used only 45,000 kilowatt hours, right? That's why underutilization of 5,000 kilowatt hours. Number 2, they said that in this year, how much inspection will go? 10,000 inspection will go, but really 10,000 inspection has not gone. Only 9,000 inspection gone. So everywhere they have budgeted wrong. This is, sir, high budget they made. Sir, why they have made high budget? Because of high budget only, high absorption rate we got. Actually, they could have budgeted only 9,000 inspections. If they have budgeted 9,000 inspection, then 3 lakh divided by 9,000, automatically absorption rate would have been higher. If absorption rate is higher, it will never lead to what? Under absorption, right? So what are the management should consider is they have to go and check the last year. Last year, how much inspection happened? Sir, last year only 9,000 inspection happened. Then this year also 9,000. To do that 9,000 inspection last year, how much cost you incurred? 3 lakh rupees. Sir, not 3 lakh rupees, 2 lakh 50,000 rupees. Then, sir, you have to reduce both the budgeted overhead and also the budgeted capacity. Then automatically there will be a change in the absorption rate. If there is a change in the absorption rate, automatically the unused capacity or under absorption should be reduced. That you have to write as theory answer. Sir, I will attach the theory answer of ICAI study material. You can read it. Are you all really with me? I'm moving into the next question, man. Illustration number 3. Have you felt very comfortable with illustration number 2? ABC Limited manufacture 2 type of machinery equipment, Y and Z. Is this Y and Z product or activity? Is the, sir, manufactures 2 type of machinery equipment Y and Z. Is this product or activity? Product. That means, my dear lovable students, this is my hero. Are you all really with me? Sir, I am working this chapter for this product only. And applies or absorb overhead based upon the direct labor hours. That means chapter overhead. This is the out of the 6 base quantity. The budgeted overhead and direct labor hours for the month of December are 12,42,500 and 20,000 hours respectively. Sir, that means they themselves completed till secondary distribution. Sir, they have given the overhead of the entire factory as a whole. So 12,42,500 divided by 20,000, you will get the absorption rate per hour. Yes, sir. Sir, the information about company's product is as follows. They were having 2 products, company equipment Y and equipment budgeted production volume. They thought this many units they can produce. Direct material, direct labor. Sir, direct material will change, will not change. Will not change. Direct labor 150 per hour into 3 hours. 150 into 3. 450. That's what 450 has been given. Sir, 150 into 4 comes to 600. That means for equipment Y, you have to spend 450 labor cost. For equipment Z, you have to incur 600 labor cost. Sir, will the labor cost change? Will not change. Because material, labor and direct expense, prime cost will not be affected by the rate or the way of absorption. Am I right? ABC limited overhead of 12,42,500. Look, this is what 12,42,500 can be identified with the three major activities. Very good boy. How many activity? Order processing 2,10,000 first activity, machine processing 8,75,000 and product inspection 1,57,500. Take the calculator. 2,10,000 plus 8,75,000 plus 1,57,500 comes to brilliant. So the cost pool is correct. Cost pool is correct. Am I right? These activities are driver by number of what processed? Orders processed. So that is a base quantity. Not only the direct labor hour. Machine hours worked, that is the base quantity. And inspection hours respectively, that is a base quantity. That activity, that base quantity. That activity, that base quantity. That's what this chapter is all about. Sir, the data relevant to these activities are as follows. Order processed 350, 250, total 600. 23,000, 27,000 total. 4,000, 11,000 total. That means this is the total base quantity. Are you all really with me? Easy man. Total overhead is there. Total base quantity is there. Even in question number 1, we calculated the base quantity. Weight of the material we calculated. They themselves given in the question. Hello? That's it. Question over. Required. Assume use of direct labor hour to absorb or apply overhead to production. Compute the unit manufacturing cost. This is what I said. Compute the unit manufacturing cost means we have to calculate the cost per unit. That is the objective of this chapter. Sir, stock valuation and the profit computation. Computing cost per unit is the what valuation? Stock valuation. Because cost per unit, number of stock in my hand is the total stock. Equipment Y and Z, if the budgeted manufacturing volume is achieved, in the sense means it is not like last question. Sir, my budgeted overhead is equal to actual overhead. Budgeted hours is equal to actual hours. Are you all really with me? That means there won't be what absorption? Under absorption. Are you all really with me? Assuming use of activity-based costing, compute unit manufacturing cost of equipment Y and Z. If the budgeted manufacturing volume is achieved, don't absorb based upon overhead chapter, absorb based upon activity chapter. Then you find out the CPU. Surely there will be difference between the cost. ABC selling price is based heavily on cost, using direct labor hour as an applicable base. Calculate the amount of cost distortion, under costed or over costed for each equipment. This is a 10-mark area for exam. Hello, sir. First question you should search in the question paper should be, where is ABC? Where is ABC? Where is ABC? Hello, sir. Please understand properly. You have to get the 100% control of it, my dear lovable students. The first part will carry either 4 mark or 5 mark in exam. Because first part is last chapter actually. Which chapter? Overhead chapter. Can we do, sir? Sir, overhead. Can we find out the absorption rate? So, man, standard rate. My basic questions to you. Will you absorb based upon the standard rate or actual rate? Standard rate or predetermined rate. That discussion we already made. Sir, which is nothing but budgeted overhead divided by budgeted hours. What is the total budgeted overhead? 12,42,500 divided by what is the budgeted hours? 20,000 hours. That means 62.125 per hour is the absorption rate. Are you clear with absorption? Yes, come on, man. Now I am going to calculate the CPU of my product Y and Z based upon the overhead chapter. Material cost already given in the question 300 and 450. Is material and absorption, sir, connected? Not connected. Not connected. Labor cost actually given in the question. They themselves given that 450 and 600. So this is 450 and 600. Accepted, sir. Then, my dear lovable students, overhead. We have to absorb the overhead. Sir, this is absorbed overhead. Absorbed overhead is a hybrid animal, which is actual into absorption rate. This is the absorption rate, 62.125 per hour. Look, this is the hour. Sir, unit Y, 3 hours it has to be spent. 3 hours. So 3 into 162.125 will be the absorption rate. Sir, product Y. Yes, sir. Sir, only 3 hours it is going to be spent. Hello, sir. Sir, look, man. Sir, look at that. Direct labor cost. This is direct labor cost. Sir, product Y, how many hours? 3 hours. So it has to spend 3 hours in a particular department. Every hour you are going to pay 150 per hour. And product Z, how many hours? 4 hours at the rate of 150. So indirectly they have set the number of hours. I am going to absorb the overhead based upon direct labor hours. That is the policy of the company. Because out of 6 base quantity, they thought that their main cost driver is the direct labor hours. Clarity? So for the first product, man, product Y, you tell me how many are? 3 hours into absorption rate, 62.125 comes to 186.38 will be the absorbed overhead per unit. Absorbed overhead per unit. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. Sir, for the second product, how many are? 4 hour into 62.125. Am I right? 248.50 is the absorbed overhead per unit. Can I proceed? So, come on. 300 plus 450 plus 186.38 comes to 936.38 is the total cost per unit as per overhead chapter. Akka? 450 plus 600 plus 248.50 comes to 1298.50 is the total cost per unit as per overhead chapter. Are you all really with me? Let me ask you a question. Very, very good question. Look, please be with me and logically get the answer. Sir, the absorption rate per unit under the overhead chapter is same or different? Same. Actually, absorption rate per hour is same. Absorption rate per hour is same. It comes to 62.125. 62.125. Accepting? So, my dear lovable students, sir, how many hours the first product took? 3 hours. How many hours second product took? 4 hours. Into 62.125 and 62.125 you already calculated. Yes, sir. 186.38. 248.50. That means, for example, if product X is pen, every 1 pen will absorb 186.38. Every 1 pen will absorb 186.38. Are you all really with me? In our factory, we are planned to manufacture 2500 pen. 2500 pen. So into 2500. So 186.38 into 2500 comes to 4,65,950. Accepting, sir. Sir, assume the next product as pencil. Assume the next product as pencil because first product is pen. Sir, for every pencil will be absorbing 248.50. Accepted? That means how many pencil you want to manufacture? 3,125. Calculator. 248.50 into 3,000. 7,76,562.5. Accepting, sir. So you tell me 4,65,950. Hello, sir. Plus 7,76,562.50 comes to 12,42,512.50. Accepting? What is the total overhead? 12,42,500. 12,42,500. That means if you are absorbing like this, sir, why means it is, sir, 186.38. Some fractional difference will be there. Hello? If I really manufacture how many unit? 2500 unit. Every pen will absorb 186.38. So totally the pen will absorb 4,65,950. If I manufacture really 3,125 pencil, every pencil will absorb 248.50. Hello? totally pencil will absorb 7,76,562. That means I will totally absorb an overhead of 12,42,512. Round off to 12,42,500. Pakka? That means my dash overhead minus dash overhead. Absorbed overhead minus actual overhead. 12,42,500 will be the absorbed overhead. 12,42,500 will be the actual overhead. There will not be any under absorption, or look what they are saying in the question. Sir, assume use of direct labor hours. That means out of 6 base quantity, you have to take the direct labor hour to absorb or to apply overhead to production. Compute unit manufacturing cost of the equipment dash and dash Y and Z. If the budgeted manufacturing volume is achieved, if the budgeted manufacturing volume is achieved, there won't be any under absorption or over absorption. There won't be under absorption or over absorption, because what I planned, that I have achieved. Hello, I thought that I will manufacture 2,500 pen. I would have manufactured 2,500 pen. I would have thought 3,125 pencil. I would have manufactured 3,125 pencil. That means there won't be any difference in the what or what. Under absorption or. But my problem is not that in absorption ABC costing. My problem is, look, sir, the first product is for every hour it is getting 62.125. Even the second product also getting 62.125. Hello. That means sometimes the pencil would not have enjoyed certain overheads at all. Still it may be getting what? More cost. So I am not happy with the absorption costing. I am going to happy with the ABC costing. Sir, what is the total overhead? 12,42,000. Have you understood why that 12,42,500 you are incurring? It's because of 3 activity: order processed, machine processing, and product inspection. Are you all really with me? Sir, how many for order processing, how much rupees you spend? 2,10,000. For machine processing, 8,75,000. For product inspection, 1,57,500. Accepted, sir. Sir, can I come to the cost driver, sir? Sir, for activity only cost driver will be there. Am I right? So order processing, machine processing, and product inspection. Tell me, what is the cost driver for order processing? Order processing. That order processed, sir, that is already given in the question. The machine processing, machine has worked. Product inspection, inspection has. Accepting, sir. For order processed, total how many order? 600 order. Sir, when I say 600 order, sir, already given in the question, sir. Look, this is the 600 order. Sir, look, this is the total 600. Hello, sir. This is the what quantity? Base quantity for the first activity. This is the base quantity for the second activity. This is the base quantity for the third activity. Really accepting? So how much total machine hours? 50,000 hours. What is the product inspection? 15,000 inspection. 15,000 inspection hours. It's not simple as, it is not machine hours, it is inspection hours. Simple. Look, in step number 1, are you getting the activity overhead? Yes, sir. In step number 2, are you getting the activity based quantity? Activity overhead divided by activity based quantity, you will get the activity absorption rate. That's it. That's what step number 3. Cost per what driver? Cost driver. Tell me, what is the first activity? Order processing. What is the total overhead? 2,10,000. What is the cost driver? 600. What is the, sir, computation? 2,10,000 divided by, that means how much per order processing? 350 per unit or 350 per order. Are you all really with me? So my dear lovable students, whether I am processing the order for first product or whether I am processing the order for second product, for one order processing, 350 rupees is the cost. Pakka? What is the second activity? Machine hours worked. What is the overhead of machine hours? 8,75,000. What is the cost driver? 50,000. Computation. 8,75,000 divided by 50,000 comes to 17.50 per watt hour machine hour. Whether I worked for product 1 or product 2, the absorption rate is 17.5. Can I come to product inspection? What is the overhead? 1,57,500. Cost driver 15,000 inspection hours. So computation 1,57,500 divided by 15,000 inspection hours comes to 10.5 per inspection hours. Are you able to appreciate the activity absorption rate? Now I am calculating the cost. That's what step number 4. Cost as per what costing? ABC costing. First one, direct material. Change, will not change. Copy paste. 300 and 450. Are you really with me? Direct labor. Change, will not change. Will not change. Copy paste. 450 and 600. Next ones are overheads. Sir, change, will not change. Change. That's why we are doing this much, man. We are going to write the same thing. Are you writing imposition? No. Sir, you have to absorb based upon activity. How many activity? So first activity, order processing. Number 2, machine hours worked. Number 3, inspection hours. Are you really with me? Sir, first product, how much order processed? 350. Right? Second product. So 350 and 250 is the total order processed. Machine hours worked. How much and how much? 23,000. Total 23 and 27. So 23,000 and 27,000. Total 50. Okay, let it be. Next one. Inspection hours. 4,000 and 11,000. Sir, are you calculating per unit? Are you calculating per unit or the total? Okay, take your calculator. 350 operations, that is order has been processed. 350 order has been processed for the first product. So 350 into, sir, how much is the activity absorption rate? 350. So calculator 350 into 350, you are getting 1,22,500. That is for total number of units. But I have to present per unit. So for Y, how much is the budgeted unit? 2,000. So divided by 2,500 comes to 49 per unit. 49 per unit. Are you accepting, sir? Sir, have you all understood conversion? Okay, next one. Sir, for one activity, for one order processing, what is the absorption rate? 350. For a second product, how much order has been processed? So into 250 na total 87,500. You spend 87,500 for how many unit? 3125 units. So divided by 3125 comes to 28. That's it. Game over. I am done with the activity number 1. Coming to activity number 2. Machine hours worked. Sir, how much machine hours has been worked for the first product? 23,000. For every one machine hour, what is absorption rate? 17 point. So total overhead absorbed by the first product will be 4,02,500. Am I right? That is for how many unit? 2,500 unit comes to 161 is the per unit absorption. Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Next one, sir. My dear lovable students. 27,000 into absorption rate 17.5. Total 4,72,500. That is for how many unit? Divided by 3,125 comes to 151.20. Accepted? Sir, for every one inspection hour, what is absorption? 10.5. For first product, how many total inspection? 4,000. Total 42,000. That is for how many unit? So divided by 2,500 comes to 16.8. Accepting? For the second product, how much inspection hour? 11,000. For every 1 hour? 10.5. Total 1,15,500. It is for how many unit? 3,125 comes to 36.96. Can I calculate cost per unit? Come on, man. 300 plus 450 plus 49 plus 161 plus 16.8 comes to 976.80. Here 450 plus 600 plus 28 plus 151.2 plus 36.96 comes to 1,266.16. Am I right, sir? Sir, actually I was doing some working in the calculator to write that only this table has been left. Hello? That we can write, man. No problem, man. Order processing. Hello, sir. You apply and tell me. Sir, for one order, 350. First product, how many order? 350. So 350 into 350. 1,22,500. This divided by number of units only, we got the answer. Yes, 2,500. You got the answer. Next one. How many order processed by second product? 250 into absorption rate 350. 250 into 350 87,500. This divided by number of units of the second product only, we got the absorption rate. Accepting? Come on. Next activity, machine hour worked. For the first machine, how many hour worked? 23,000 into absorption. So 23,000 into 17.5 comes to 4,02,500. Accepting? For the second machine, 27,000 into 17.5 comes to 4,72,500. Are you really with me? Next one, inspection hours. For the first product, 4,000 inspection hours. For every year, 10.5. So 4,000 into 10.5, 42,000. Sir, here next product, 11,000. For every year absorption, 10.5. So 11,000 into 10.5, 1,15,500. Respective total divided by respective number of units, you will get the cost per unit. Easy. That's it. I'm moving into the last step. Step number 5, cost distortion. Only if they ask cost distortion, you write. In question number 1, they have not asked. But in this question, they are asking, I'm writing the cost distortion. Can I? Sir, what is cost distortion? Difference between the cost as per the absorption method and the ABC method. So, cost per unit as per absorption method. Already we calculated, man. What is the cost per unit as per absorption method? 936.38, 1298.50. Right? Tell man, 936.38, 1298.50. Right? Cost per unit as per ABC costing. As per ABC costing. 976.80 and 1266.16. Right? Oh my God. Sir, for product Y, as per overhead, 936.38 only cost. But the real cost as per ABC is 976.80. Is there any difference? 40.42 rupees difference. Is it undercosted or overcosted? Undercosted. Because as per overhead following, it is undercosted. Are you really with me? Whereas, look man, as per overhead chapter, the second product has been costed at 1298. Whereas the real cost is 1266. So 32.34 is overcosted. Sir, this is a problem. If you don't absorb the overhead properly, if you carry other people's sin, then you will be in hell. Are you all really with me? You carry only your sin. Hello? Why I have to carry other people's sin? If I carry other people's sin, my head will be big. Hello, sir. Then I have to go to hell. Don't go to hell. Come on to heaven. That's what ABC is saying. You absorb only your activities. Why I have to absorb other people's activity? Are you feeling comfortable with the chapter overhead versus ABC? Same time, two things we are solving. That is the reason why that much in-depth logical analysis I have made in the overhead chapter. Without that, this is not possible. My dear lovable students, let you be face-to-face student. Let you be virtual student or YouTube student also. Before you proceed to Hamara Hai Tumhara, next question, which is question number 4, another mocha question available from ABC. And also baby is soft. Question number what? 5. Let me tell you one thing. Redo question number 1, question number 2, question number 3. Then the effort of doing all the remaining question will be in fingertips. It will be feeling like a cakewalk. If you are just listening the next lecture, especially those who are in virtuals, you can complete the videos. That's it. Or you will understand that, okay, ABC is an easy chapter. You want to understand that, or you want that 10 mark that you have to ensure. So do the 3 question, then see the next video or come to the next class. In the coming lecture, we'll be solving Hamara Hai Tumhara Hai and Baby Soft Hai. Are you all really with me? Sir, I am comfortable with the ABC. From your heart, anybody is there? Where is the grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing ABC costing, my dear lovable students. We have settled with the concepts of overheads. We have even settled with the concepts of ABC. In this slot, we are straight away, sir, jumping into the numerical problems of illustration number 4. Hamara Tumhara Bank offers Three products: deposit, loan and credit card. So basically my objective of this chapter is to find out the cost per unit of the deposit, cost per unit of the loan, cost per unit of the credit card. So particulars: deposit, loan, credit card. That should be the format. Are you really with me? The bank has selected 4 activities for a detailed budgeting exercise. That means 4 activities are there. Following activity based costing methods. Bank want to know product wise total cost per unit for the selective activity, so that price may be fixed accordingly. Fine. So they were having 4 activity. Number 1, ATM services. Number 2, computer processing. Number 3, issuing statement. Number 4, computer inquiries. These are the 4 activity. Machine maintenance 4 lakh, all fixed, no change. Rent 2 lakh, fully fixed, no change. Currency replenishment cost 1 lakh, expected to double during the budgeted period. So 1 lakh into 2 comes to 2 lakh will be the budgeted overhead. So 4 lakh will be 4 lakh, 2 lakh will be 2 lakh, 1 lakh will become 2 lakh, because budgeted overhead divided by budgeted base quantity will be the absorption rate, right? Last year the cost was 1 lakh. This year you are expecting to be double. So we have to budget. So this question, first budget. That means we have to find out the budgeted overhead divided by budgeted base quantity. This activity is driven by number of what transaction? ATM transaction. So the cost driver is the number of ATM transaction. Computer processing 5 lakh. In this 5 lakh, half this amount is fixed. So 5 lakh should be classified into 2 category. Number 1, 2.5 lakhs and 2.5 lakhs. In this 2.5 lakhs is fixed and no change is expected. Fine. The variable portion is expected to increase 3 times the current level. That means this into 3. So 2.5 lakhs into 3, 7.5 lakhs. 7 lakh 50,000 plus 2 lakh 50,000, 10 lakh. This activity is driven by number of computer transaction. That is the base quantity. Issuing statement, sir, total 18 lakhs you have incurred. Presently 3 lakh statements are made. In the budgeted period, 5 lakh statements are expected. So currently 3 lakh. For 3 lakh, we are incurring 18 lakh. But in the budgeted period, we are expecting 5 lakh. For every increase of 1 lakh statement, 1 lakh rupees is the budgeted increase. So this is for 3 lakh. It will be like plus 1 lakh plus 1 lakh. Am I right? Sir, for every increase in 1 lakh rupees will be increase. So 1 lakh plus 1 lakh comes to 20 lakhs will be the budgeted cost. Accepting? Computer inquiries estimated to increase by 80% during the budgeted period. So this into 180% will be the budgeted overhead. So 2 lakh into 180% comes to 3 lakh 60,000, and this activity is driven by telephone minutes. The activity drivers and their budgeted quantities are given below. Number of ATM transaction. Number of ATM transaction is the cost driver for ATM services. Pakka? Number of computer processing transaction. Number of computer processing transaction is the cost driver for computer processing. Number of statements to be issued. Number of statements to be issued is the cost driver for issuing statements. Right, sir? Telephone minutes. Sir, number of telephone minutes is the cost driver for computer inquiries. Easy. Sir, for this product, there is no ATM transaction. Bank budgeted a volume of 58,600 deposit account. This is the number of units. Total cost divided by number of units. It will be the cost per unit. Or cost into number of units will be the total cost. 13,000 loan accounts and 14,000 credit card accounts. Calculate the budgeted rate for each activity. That means straight away they are jumping into ABC costing. Prepare the budgeted cost statement activity wise. Compute the budgeted production cost per account for each product using 1 and 2 above is the question. Straight away an activity based question. Easy question. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. First of all, in this question, how many activities are there? 4 activity. Number 1, ATM services. Number 2, computer processing. Are you all really with me? Number 3, issuing statements. Issuing statements. Number 4, computer inquiries. Computer inquiries. Are you all really with me? Yes, man. Sir, computation of cost of overhead for cost driver. Sir, for one by one, I am calculating. Actually, in question itself, we calculated, but we are writing as a part of the answer. For ATM services, sir, machine maintenance. Sir, tell me, what is the computation already given in the question because it is fixed? Am I right? How much lakhs, man? 4 lakhs. Are you all really with me? Then for rent, man, sir, rent, how much, man? Given as fixed as 2 lakhs. Are you all really with me? Then number 3, man, currency replenishment cost. What is the last budgeted period cost? 1 lakh. So 1 lakh into 2 times comes to how much lakh? 2 lakhs. So basically 4 lakhs plus 2 lakh plus 2 lakhs comes to 8 lakhs is the total ATM services, budgeted cost of ATM services. Sir, when we read the question itself, we finalized it as 8 lakh. Am I right? I'm going to do for computer processing. Sir, computer processing is having 2 portions. Number 1 is what? Fixed, and number 2 is what? Variable. Are you all really with me? Sir, for fixed, my dear lovable students, it is given half. What is the total? 5 lakhs into 50% comes to 2,50,000. Are you all really with me? The balance variable is 2,50,000, but that into how many times? 3 times. So 2,50,000 into 3 times comes to 7,50,000. So 2,50,000 plus 7,50,000 comes to 10 lakh rupees is the total budgeted overhead for computer processing. Accepting, sir. Sir, when we read the question itself, we have done, but I'm just writing in a table just to show to the examiner that this is how I have find out the answer. Can I come to issuing statement? For that first 3 lakh statement, it's like fixed cost, which is given in the question as how much lakh? 18 lakh. For every increase of how much lakh? 1 lakh. There is an increase in cost of 1 lakh. So next, how much lakh? 1 lakh. For next 1 lakh, they have given that the cost is going to be 1 lakh. Sir, for another 1 lakh, hello sir, again they have given that the amount as 1 lakh. So 18 lakhs plus 1 lakh plus 1 lakhs comes to 20 lakhs is the total overhead for issuing statements. Are you all really with me? I have to just finalize the computer inquiries, right sir? What is with regard to computer inquiry? What is the present cost, man? 2 lakhs. So the current costs are already given as 2 lakh. But in the budgeted period, is there any increase in cost? Yes. We are expecting to be 80% increase. So expected increase, which will be 80% of the current cost. So 2 lakh into 80% comes to 1,60,000. So the budgeted cost will be 2 lakh plus 1,60,000 comes to 3,60,000. Accepting, sir. So 3,60,000 rupees is the computer inquiries. That's it. Step number 1. Sir, cost pool has been completed. You tell me 8 lakh plus 10 lakh plus 20 lakh plus 3,60,000 comes to 41,60,000 is the total overhead. Mathematically, am I right, sir? 8 lakh plus 10 lakh plus 20 lakh plus 3,60,000. This is what step number 1. Generally, in last question and all, they themselves given the step number 1. But we have derived step number 1. We have find out the cost pool. I'm moving into the second part, man. Second part is what driver? Cost driver. Cost driver will be there for the activity. Am I right? What is the first activity? ATM service. What is the second activity? Computer processing. What is the third activity? Issuing statements. What is the fourth activity? Computer inquiries. Are you all really with me? Sir, for ATM services, what is the, sir, cost driver? Number of ATM transactions. Number of ATM transactions. Clarity? Sir, for computer processing, number of computer processing transaction. Issuing statement. Number of statements to be issued. Number of statements to be issued. Sir, for the computer inquiries, telephonic minutes. Telephonic minutes. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. How much number of ATM transaction? 2 lakhs is the number of ATM transaction. Sir, computer processing, 20 lakhs. 20 lakhs. Everyone participate. Issuing statement, 5 lakhs is the issuing statement. And next one, man, computer inquiry, 7,20,000. 7,20,000. Sir, I'm just adding everything. Am I right? Look at here, man. Just what I'm doing. 1,50,000 plus 50,000, 2 lakhs. 15 lakhs plus 2 lakh, 17 lakh. 17 plus 3 lakh, 20 lakh. 3 lakh 50 plus 50,000, 4 lakh. Plus 1 lakh, 5 lakh. 360 plus 180 plus 180. I will be getting 7 lakh and 20,000. Accepting, sir. That's it. Sir, step number 3, cost per cost driver. Cost per cost driver. My dear lovable students, I am having, sir, activity wise, I have to find out the absorption rate. That's what the objective of this chapter. Are you falling into the chapter? Number 1, ATM services. What is the overhead for ATM? 8 lakh. What is the cost driver? 2 lakhs. That means 8 lakhs divided by 2 lakhs comes to 4 per ATM transactions. That is the absorption rate. For every ATM transaction, we have to absorb 4 rupees. Right, sir? What is the next activity? Computer processing. What is the overhead? 10 lakhs is the overhead. Cost driver, 20 lakhs. Are you all really with me? So 10 lakhs divided by how much lakh? 20 lakhs. So 10 lakhs divided by 20 lakhs means 0.5 per computer processing will be the absorption rate. Clear? Coming to issuing statement, man, that's the third activity. What is the overhead? 20 lakhs is the budgeted overhead. Who's the cost driver? 5 lakhs is the total cost driver. That means 20 lakhs divided by 5 lakhs comes to 4 per statement. 4 per statement is the absorption rate. Easy? Fourth activity, man. What is the fourth activity? Computer inquiry. What is the budgeted overhead? 3,60,000. Sorry, 3,60,000. Am I right, sir? Yes, sir. How much is the cost driver? 7,20,000. That means 3,60,000 divided by 7,20,000 comes to 0.5 per computer inquiry. 0.5 per computer. 0.5 per telephone minutes, huh? Per telephone minutes. Per telephone minutes. That's it. I have achieved the, sir, absorption rate for every activity. Now, can I charge that to the product? I'm having 1 product, 2 product, 3 product. 3 product. 3 or 4? 3 product. With how many activity? 4 activity. First product name, deposit. Are you all really with me? Sir, deposit. Is deposit using first activity ATM services? Yes, sir. How many ATM services has been used? 1,50,000. For every ATM services, what is absorption rate? 4. So 1,50,000 into 4 comes to 6 lakh will be absorbed by the first product. Am I right, sir? Number 2, computer processing, my dear lovable students. Sir, how much computer processing has been done for deposit? 15 lakhs. For every computer processing, what is absorption rate? 0.5. So 15 lakhs into 0.5 comes to 7,50,000. Accepting, sir. Next one, sir. Statement issued, sir. How many statements has been issued for deposit? 3,50,000. For every statement, what is absorption rate? 4 rupees. So 3,50,000 into 4. 14 lakhs is the overhead. Right, sir? Fourth activity, man. Computer inquiries. My dear lovable students, how many computer inquiry for deposit? 3,60,000. What is the absorption? 0.5. 3,60,000 into 0.5. 1,80,000. Accepting? So my total cost will be, sir, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 comes to 6 lakh plus 7 lakh 50 plus 14 lakhs plus 1 lakh 80 comes to 29 lakh 30,000. Am I right? This cost has to be, or this cost has been incurred for number of accounts. Am I right, sir? Sir, already number of accounts is given in the question. As how much? 58,600. That means cost per account is 29 lakh 30,000 divided by 58,600 accounts comes to 50 per account. So for one account, the cost what we are incurring is 50. To this, whatever profit we love to add, we can add and we can charge from the customer. Accepting, sir? Okay, man. I'm coming to the next one, man. The next product of the company is loan. Is loan using the first activity of computer processing? No, sir. Nothing. Loan is not using any computer processing, right? ATM services, right? So no need to write the ATM service at all because that activity has not been used at all. Next one, computer processing using? Yes, sir. How much computer processing? 2 lakhs. For every, sir, one-time computer processing, what is absorption rate? 0.5. So 2 lakh into 0.5 comes to 1 lakhs. Next one, statement issued, my dear lovable students. Sir, 50,000 statements they have issued. For every statement, we have to absorb 4. So 50,000 into 4 comes to 2 lakhs. Accepting? With regard to computer inquiry, how much computer inquiry for loan? 1,80,000 into 0.5. Sir, 1,80,000 into 0.5 comes to 90,000. We will get the total cost of 1 plus 2 plus 3. Actually, in last product, 4 activity has been used. But in this product, only 3 activity has been used. That is the difference between absorption costing and also the ABC costing. Am I right? So, my dear lovable students, 1 lakh plus 2 lakh plus 90,000 comes to 3,90,000 is the total cost. Sir, this cost of 3,90,000 we spend for how much number of accounts? Is it number of loans, sir? Number of loan accounts. Loan accounts. It is already given in the question for 13,000. Then we will get cost per loan account, which is 3,90,000 divided by 13,000 comes to 30 per account. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. I'm moving into the third product called as credit cards. Sir, for credit card, have you utilized all the 4 services? Yes, sir. Number 1, ATM services. Number 1, ATM services. How many ATM services has been used? 50,000. What is absorption rate? 4. 50,000 into 4, 2 lakh. Accepting. Number 2, computer processing. Sir, how much number of computer processing has been used for credit card? 3 lakh. For every computer processing absorption rate, 0.5 comes to 1,50,000. Accepting, sir. Number 3, statements issued. My dear lovable students, 1 lakh statement has been issued. For every one statement, absorption rate is 4. So 1 lakh into 4 comes to 4 lakhs. Then computer inquiries. Tell me how much computer inquiry? 1,80,000. What is absorption rate? 0.5. Sir, 1,80,000 into 0.5 comes to 90,000. So total cost will be 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. Am I right, sir? Which comes to 8,40,000. This cost of 8,40,000 has been spent for number of what? Credit card accounts or credit card? Credit card accounts already given in the question as 14,000. Accepting, sir. So cost per credit card account is 8,40,000 divided by 14,000 comes to 60 per account. That's it. That's what the requirement of the question. Easy? Are you all really with me? Even though we have write a lot, what is computation? Nothing is there. Sir, actually they have not given the budgeted overhead. First we have to budget the overhead. Then step number 1 over. First we have to find out the activity, right? Once you find out the activity, sir, actually finding out the activity means finding out the cost pool of that activity. What is the overhead split of that activity, right? Then number 2, find out the what driver? Cost driver. Find out the cost driver. Then actually we are finding out the absorption rate. That absorption rate only in this chapter, sir, terminally call it as cost per cost driver. That is step number 1 divided by step number 2. Then it has to be absorbed to the respective product. So I will be calculating product wise. Deposit, all the 4 activities has been utilized. Loan, only 3 activities has been utilized. Credit card, all the 4 activities has been utilized. That's it. I find out the cost per unit of the product. Clear? I'm moving into the next question, man. Question number 5 called as baby soft question. Mark this question as important. One of the good question before the day of exam. You can try as LDR, last day revision question. Nothing big conceptually, but something big in computation. Baby Soft is a global brand created by Organic Limited. Some company has created some product. Company manufactures 3 ranges of baby soap. Number 1, Baby Soft Gold, Baby Soft Pearl, Baby Soft Diamond. 3 products the company is what? Manufacturing. Are you all really with me? Sir, whatever soap used, the baby will be in the same color. There is no change. Budgeted cost and production for the month of December are given below. Sir, for the Baby Soft, this is a production of soap, number of units. They thought that 4,000 units can be produced, 3,000 units of pearl can be produced, and 2,000 units of diamond can be produced. This is the resource details. Fine. Sir, now you are going to become a soap manufacturer, basically, after studying this much. Come on. Sir, in order to manufacture the first one, that is Baby Soft Gold, you need essential oil, sir, cocoa butter, filtered water, chemicals, and surely direct labor. Sir, up to this are direct material, and this is direct labor, right? Yes, sir, 60 ml of essential oil you have to put. 20 grams of cocoa butter you have to put. 30 milliliter of filtered water you have to put. 10 grams of chemicals you have to put, and 30 minutes of labor is needed, right? Rate has been given, that's what? Rupees 200 rupees for 100 ml. That means 200 divided by 100 means, sir, for 1 ml, 2 rupees. 60 ml needed. 60 into 2, 120 rupees will be the cost of essential oil for the gold. Hello, sir. Here, 200 for 100 gram. That means 2 per gram. Sir, we need 20 gram. 20 into 2, 40 rupees will be the cocoa butter cost for the gold. Are you all really with me? 15 rupees for 100 ml. So, 15 divided by 100 comes to 0.15. 15 paisa. Sir, we need only 30 ml. So, 30 ml into 0.15. 4.5 rupees will be the filtered water cost. Water cheap, right? Sir, chemicals, 30 rupees for 100 gram. That means 30 paise. 10 grams into 30 paise. 3 rupees is the total chemical for 1 gold soap. Direct labor. Sir, 30 minutes they have to work to manufacture 1 soap. 10 rupees per hour is what you are going to pay. 5 rupees you have to pay. Right, sir? Like this, you have to interpret for pearl and for what also? Diamond also. Bioorganic Limited followed an absorption costing system. Tavarana sale. And absorbed its production overhead to its product using the direct labor hour rate. It's one of the base quantity out of 6 basic quantity. Able to appreciate? Which were budgeted at 1,98,000. Thank you. Sir, total overhead has been given in the question. What will be the remaining part of the question? They will be saying this much activities are there. Hello, sir. If you add all the activity, you will get a cost pool of 1,98,000. Pakka. Cost drivers will be given. Absorption rate per activity we have to find out. Then we have to charge to the, sir, gold, then pearl and diamond. Now, Bioorganic Limited is considering adopting an activity-based costing system. Sir, till now they were following absorption costing. They could have thought this idea in after 3 months. Then I would have passed my exam. In my exam itself, they are thinking that now I am considering to adopt the ABC. Okay, fine. For this additional information regarding budgeted overhead and their cost drivers is provided below. Sir, number 1, forklifting cost 58,000. Supervising cost 60,000. Utility 80,000. Calculator 58 plus 60 plus 80 comes to 1,98,000. That means cost pool is tallying. Are you all really with me? That's what our step number 1, man. Yes, sir. And cost driver also given in the question. Thank you. Weight of the material filtered. Material filtered. In that weight, sir, something are in milliliter and something are in gram. So we can't, you tell me, sir, 4 liters plus 5 kg is equal to how much watt? Nothing. I can't add monkey plus donkey. I will get the answer as monkey dunk. Correct? So I have to convert either into milliliter into gram or gram into milliliter. Then only I will get the base quantity. Are you understanding? That is the only issue in this question. They are not checking whether you know ABC. They are checking whether you know maths. Come on. Sir, direct labor hours, which is directly given in the question. Number of machine operations, we can easily find out the machine operations, man. The number of machine operation per unit are 5, 5 and 6 for Baby Soft Gold, Baby Soft Pearl, Baby Soft Diamond respectively. That means that driver rate, they themselves given in the question. Okay, this is clear. Number of machine operations is clear. Direct labor, we ourselves can find out. Considering mass of 1 liter of essential oil and filtered water. Look. Essential oil in milliliter. And filtered water also in milliliter. So this milliliter has to be converted into gram. Sir, what they are saying is to 0.8 kg. That means 1 liter is equal to 0.8 kg is the conversion ratio. And 1 kg respectively. That means 1 liter is equal to 1 kg. For two people, number one, essential oil. Sir, for essential oil, actually 60 milliliter you are using. What they are saying is mass of 1 liter of essential oil. That means 1 liter is equal to 0.8 kg. That is the equivalent production. Hello, sir. And 1 kg respectively means, sir, filtered water 30 ml we are using. But 1 liter is equal to 1 kg. This is the conversion. By using this conversion only, every milliliter we have to convert into gram. And gram is one of the base. Mass of output produced is equal to the mass of input material taken together. You are requested to prepare a statement showing the unit cost and total cost of each product using the absorption costing method. Hey, overhead chapter man. Prepare a statement showing the product cost of each product using the ABC approach. State what are the reason for different product costs under the two approaches. Nothing, only one difference, absorption difference. Under absorption costing, we are absorbing based upon the department, whereas here we are absorbing based upon the activities. That's it. Can I start with the traditional absorption costing? Here in this question, we'll be doing some, sir, good amount of numerical workings. Be with me. Understand what I am doing rather than simply writing. Hello, sir. Understand and write. Sir, number one. Number of units. I'm starting with number of units. That is soap already given in the question. Correct? Gold, how many unit? 4,000. Question itself straight away given, man. 4,000. Pearl, 3,000. Diamond, 2,000. Total soap, 9,000 soap you are going to manufacture. Sir, I'm going to find out that sir, hours in time. Direct labor in time. Okay, sir. Direct labor in minutes. Already given in the question. For first soap, 30 minutes. Second soap, 40 minutes. Third soap, 60 minutes. Put a dash. Sir, direct labor hour. Because my base quantity is direct labor hour. Am I right? So take your calculator, man. Sir, 4,000 soaps you are going to manufacture. 4,000 into 30 minutes divided by 60. Am I right? Comes to 2,000 hours. 2,000 hours. So totally 2,000 hours I need to prepare the gold soap. Are you all with me? Here, man. 3,000 into 40 divided by 60. 3,000 into 40 divided by 60 comes to 2,000 hours. Again, another 2,000 hours I need to prepare the pearl soap. Sir, 2,000 into 60 divided by 60. 2,000 hours. Don't take calculator and all, right, sir? 60 will get cancelled. So 2,000 plus 2,000 plus 2,000 comes to total 6,000 hours is the base quantity. So I have to absorb the overhead based on this 6,000 hours. Actually, in question number 1 also we calculated like this. Kg, material kg. That was missing in the question. That we have find out. Sir, can I find out the absorption rate? Absorption rate is equal to formula budgeted overhead divided by budgeted hours. Are you really with me? How much budgeted overhead? 1,98,000 divided by budgeted hour 6,000 hours. 1,98,000 divided by 6,000 comes to 33 per labor hour is the direct labor hour is the absorption rate. For every 1 hour, I will absorb 33. Certain product will not use 1 hour. Certain product will use only half an hour. So half of 33 will be absorbed. Are you all really with me? I'm moving, man, to the unit cost. Sir, there are 2 unit costs are there. One is direct labor is there. Actually, it is very easy to calculate direct labor. Hello, sir. And number 2, you are having direct material, right, sir? First, I am writing direct labor. Then I am writing direct material. I am putting working note for direct material. Hello, sir. My dear lovable students, if you want direct material, direct labor also you can fill it. No problem. Hello, sir. If you want write what, man? Direct material. No problem. Direct material. I will be finalizing direct material working note number 1. Okay. In that working note, sir, to manufacture the soap, my dear lovable students, you are using so many ingredients. Am I right? So gold is there, pearl is there, diamond is there. Can I work out the direct material requirement? First one, essential oil. What oil? Essential oil. Sir, what is the amount of essential oil? 60 ml. For how much ml they have given? 100 ml. How much is the cost? So 200 is the cost. So 200 into 60 divided by 100 comes to 120 rupees is the cost for gold. If you want, you can convert there itself, my dear lovable students. What is the meaning of this? 200 rupees is the total cost for how many ml? 100 ml. That means for 1 ml, 2 rupees. How much ml this product is using? 60. So 60 into 2, 120. Are you comfortable? Next one, pearl. How much oil? 55 ml. 55 ml into, sorry, what is the cost given? 300. So total cost of 300 into 55 divided by 100 ml. Am I right, sir? Basically 300 rupees for 100 ml. That means for 1 ml, 3 rupees. 55 into 3, 165 rupees. Following me? Come on, next one, man. Next one, sir, for diamond, again 300 rupees is the cost. Sir, but this product using how much ml? So into 65 divided by 100. So basically for 1 ml, 3 rupees. 65 into 3 comes to 195. Are you all settled with the edible oil? First one, essential oil. Next one, man, cocoa butter. Are you all really with me? Cocoa butter is in, sir, milliliter or gram? Gram. Sir, for how much rupees for how much gram? 200 rupees for 100 grams. But this soap using only 20 grams. So 200 into 20 divided by 100, right? Sir, 40. Or you can say indirectly in a very easily way, for 1 gram, 2 rupees. This soap is using 20 gram. 20 into 2, 40 rupees. Hey, can I proceed? Next one. How much rupees for how much gram? 200 rupees for 100 grams. This soap using? So 200 into 20 divided by 100 comes to 40. Accepting, sir. Next, sir, same only. 200 into 20 divided by 100 comes to 40. Can I proceed, sir? Next one, filtered water. Water is in gram or liter? Milliliter. Milliliter. What is the cost expression? How much rupees for how much? 15 rupees for 100 milli. 100 milliliter. But this soap is using 30. So 15 into 30 by 100 comes to 4.5 is the cost. Next one, sir, next soap is using how much milliliter? 30. So 15 into 30 divided by 100 comes to 4.5. Are you all really with me? Next one, man. 15 into 30 divided by 100 comes to 4.5. Are you all really with me? Coming to chemicals, man. Chemicals is the next one. Sir, chemicals. Sir, is it in liter, milliliter or gram? Gram. How much rupees for how much gram? 30 rupees for 100 gram. But this soap is using? So into 10 divided by 100 comes to 3 rupees. Accepting. Next one. How much rupees for how much gram? 50 rupees for 100 gram. But this particular soap using 12 grams. So the cost is 6 rupees. Accepting. Next one. How much for how much? 60 rupees for 100 grams. So into 15 by 100 because that particular soap is using only 15 gram. So 60 into 15 by 100. 9. Accepting, sir. So the total cost comes to, sir, 120 plus 40 plus 4.5 plus 3 comes to 167.50. And here 165, 40, 4.5 plus 6 comes to 215.50. 195, 40, 4.5 and 9 comes to 248.50. Are you getting it, man? This I have to upload in my main sheet as direct material cost. First product 167.50. Second soap 215.50. Third soap 248.50. Easy. Direct labor, no working note required. Because for 1 hour, how much is the labor cost? 10 rupees. For the first soap, half an hour. So 10 into 30 by 60. Am I right? 5 rupees is the labor cost. Next one, man. 10 into how much minute? 40 minutes. So 40 by 60 comes to 6.67. Accepting, sir. The next one, 10 into 60 by 60 or rather 10 into 1 hour comes to 10 rupees. Are you very comfortable with the labor? So next one, production overhead. Sir, are you following absorption costing or ABC costing? Absorption costing. That means, sir, I will be absorbing based on department. Am I right? For 1 hour, what is the absorption rate? 33. So 33 into first product will take 30 minutes out of 60 minutes. Am I right? So 33 into 30 by 60. 16.50 will be the absorption rate. Are you all really with me? Next one, 33 into 40 divided by 60 comes to 22 will be the absorption rate. Not absorption rate, total absorbed overhead. Are you all really with me? Next one, 33 into 60 by 60 comes to 33 will be the total absorbed overhead per soap. Can I proceed, sir? So you will be getting total unit cost, which is material labor overhead. 167.5 plus 5 plus 16.5 comes to 189. The next one, man, 215.5, 6.67, 22 comes to 244.17. Sir, 248.5 plus 10 plus 33 comes to 291.50. Am I right with the answers, man? Sir, this has to be shared by the number of soap. Soap. Alright. Sir, first one, gold soap. How much? 4,000 soap. Second one, 3,000 soap. Third one, 2,000 soap. Accepting, sir. If I multiply total number of unit into cost per unit, I will get the total cost. Can I? 4,000 into 189. 7,56,000. And sir, 244.17 into 3,000. 7,32,510. Accepting, sir. 291.50 into 2,000. 5,83,000. Can I proceed? That's it. 50% of the answer comes to 1. Now I am moving into the second one called as activity-based costing. It's a how many step approach? 5-step approach. Step 1, find out the activity. Activity in the sense means cost pool. Are you all really with me? They themselves given, sir, fork lifting. The first activity, fork lifting. Sir, second activity, supervising. Third one, utilities. Tell me, fork lifting how much? 58,000. Supervising 60,000 and utilities 80,000. My dear lovable students, 58 plus 60 plus 80 comes to. So cost pool is equal to 1,98,000. Is it matching with the total overhead? I am coming to the cost driver, my dear lovable students. Sir, cost driver will be there for the activities. Am I right? First activity, fork lifting. Hello, sir. Second activity, supervising. Are you all really with me? Third activity, utilities. Come on, for forklifting, what is the cost driver? Weight of material lifted. But something are in liter, something are in milliliter. Are you all really with me? So grams. So we have to convert the milliliter into gram because everything they want to value the weight in grams. Pakka? For that only conversion ratio has been given in the question. Next one, sir, direct labor hours. We already calculated direct labor hours. Sir, already for the part number 1, 6,000 direct labor hours, we already calculated 2,000 plus 2,000 plus 2,000. Because that was our base quantity to absorb. Accepting number of machine operations. Number of machine operations is the cost driver for the third activity. We have to calculate the total number of machine operations. Because per unit machine operations has been given, we have to multiply with the number of units to get the total number of machine operations. Is your brain also working along with me? I'm moving to find out the conversion cost of the weight of material lifted. So what is the agenda? We have to convert the liter into gram. Because everything we are going to value based upon the gram. Come on, man. Sir, number of units. Gold soap, 4,000 unit. Pearl soap, 3,000 unit. Diamond soap, 2,000. Total I am not worried about. Next one, man. Weight per unit. I have to convert everything into grams. Am I right? You should be very careful, man. First of all, come to the gold, man. Sir, with regard to gold, how much milliliter you are using? 60 milliliters you are using. Sir, actually 1 liter is equal to 0.8. 1 mass liter is equal to 0.8. 1 mass liter is equal to 0.8. Pakka? But here it is not 1. It is only 60 ml. So, I have to multiply 60 into 0.8 kg. Are you all really with me? Something you will be getting. Plus, sir, only 1 milliliter is there or one more item is there? One more item with milliliter is there. Which is that item? Filter water. How much? 30 ml. Sir, actually how many ingredients you are using? 4 ingredients. Number 1, Essential oil. Essential oil is in milliliter. I have converted into gram. Sir, 1 milliliter is equal to 0.8. That means, but I am not using 1. Hello, sir. This conversion has been already given in the question I read when I read the question. Look, sir, mass of 1 liter of what oil? Essential. 1 liter is equal to 1 liter and filtered water equivalent to how much kg? 0.8 kg. Let me ask you a simple question. You are going to a shop. You are buying a, sir, ghee. Ghee. Amma said that please go and buy a ghee dabba. You buy 1 liter of ghee. They will be giving 1 liter of ghee like this. Hello? When you keep that 1 liter of ghee in a balance, will it show weight? Will it show weight? That's what they are also saying. 1 liter of essential oil is equal to 0.8 kg of weight. So 1 liter ghee dabba is having 0.8 kg. Are you all really with me? And 1 liter of filtered water, if you keep in a balance, it will be showing 1 kg exactly. So 1 liter is equal to 1 kg because it's water. Sir, we are using water can, correct? When you, sir, check the weight of water can, will it show any weight? Yes, sir. For the water quantity, we can express in liter. Hello? If you want, it can be expressed in weight also, grams also. Are you all really with me? So, in order to manufacture the first soap, actually we are using 4 products. First product, essential oil. How much milliliter? That's what 60 milliliter into 0.8 kg. Because 1 liter is equal to 0.8 kg. Accepting. Second one. Next item, next ingredient. Cocoa butter. Cocoa butter is in gram. How much gram? So straight away I will add 20 gram because already it is in gram. Are you all really with me? What is the next ingredient? Filtered water. Filtered water, how much milliliter? 30 milliliter into 1 kg because 1 liter is equal to 1 kg. Accepting. Plus one more you will be using, my dear lovable students. What is the next item? Chemicals. It is in grams. How much gram? 10 grams. That's it. Are you all really with me? Everything has been converted into grams. Come on. So 60 into 0.8. 48 grams plus 20 grams plus 30 into 1. 30 grams plus 10 grams comes to 108 grams for one soap. Are you all really with me? How many soaps you are manufacturing? 4,000 soaps. So the total comes to 108 grams into 4,000 comes to 4,32,000 gram is the base quantity for the gold soap. 4,32,000 gram is the total weight you have handled for the gold. Pakka? The same way for pearl. In order to manufacture pearl, how much component? 4 component. Again, repeat the same thing. First component, 55 milliliter into 0.8 kg. Plus next component name I want. Cocoa butter is already in gram. How much gram? 20 gram. Plus next product, filtered water. How much milliliter? 30 milliliter into 1 kg. Accepting, sir. Plus what is the next product? Chemical already in gram. How much gram? 12 gram. So 55 into 0.8. 44 grams plus already 20 grams plus 30 into 1 kg. 30 grams plus 12 grams comes to 106 gram for one soap. Accepting, sir. Like that, how many soap you are manufacturing? So 3,18,000 gram is what you have dealt for the pearl soap. Accepting, sir. Can we manufacture diamond soap? Come on, sir. How much ingredient needed? No, 4 ingredient. First ingredient name, essential, 65 milliliter, not liter, man. 65 milliliter into 0.8. Am I right, sir? Next ingredient, cocoa butter. How much gram? 20 gram plus 30 ml into 1 kg. The third component. Into fourth component, 15 gram. So 65 into 0.8. 52 gram plus 20 gram plus 30 gram plus 15 gram. For this particular soap, how much gram? 117 gram. Into how much soap? 2,000 soap. Comes to 2,34,000. Accepting, sir. That means, sir, 4,32,000 gram plus 3,18,000 gram plus 2,34,000 gram comes to 9,84,000 gram is the total gram the company has dealt with. Are you all really with me? This will be the weight of the material handled, which comes to 9,84,000. Accepting. Sir, direct labor hour we already calculated in the first part of the question. Are you all really with me? Now I am calculating the number of what operation? Machine operations. Sir, can we calculate the number of machine operation? Yes, sir. Tell man, sir. Sir, again they have just calculated that total direct labor hours. Can we fill that table? Okay, man. Sir, direct labor hours in minutes. First product, 30 minutes. Second product, 40 minutes. Next diamond, 60 minutes. I'm not worried about it. Direct labor hours. Right, sir. How you will calculate? How many unit? 4,000 into 30 divided by 60 comes to 2,000 hours. Actually, we already done this. This is like a, sir, repetition. The next one. Sir, how many units? 3,000 into 40 divided by 60. 2,000 hours. And here, how many unit? 2,000 into 60 divided by 60. 2,000 hours. So basically 2,000 plus 2,000 plus 2,000 comes to 6,000 hours. Sir, we already done for the purpose of absorption costing. Same I have repeated. Are you all really with me? Yes, sir. I'm coming, man, my dear lovable students. I'm moving into the next one, man. Machine operations. What operation? Actually, already given in the question for machine operations. Right, sir? First one, man. Sir, what is the machine operation per unit? For gold, 5. For 1 unit. Sir, pearl, 5. And diamond, 6. That's it. How many soap? 4,000 soap for gold. 3,000 soap for pearl. 2,000 soap for diamond. So tell me, 5,000 into 4,000. 20,000 machine operation. Sir, then 15,000 and then 12,000. Total comes to 47,000. Accepting, sir? That's it, man. That denominator also came. That's it. 47,000. Are you all really with me? What is step number 1? Find out the activity. Sir, already done. We have find out the activity because it is given in the question. Basically, it is cost pool. What is step number 2? Find out the cost driver. Basically, cost driver has not been given in the question. In this, we find out the cost driver. Accepting? In this, the challenging one is the 9,84,000. Because we have to convert the milliliter into gram. Have you all understood that calculation? Actually, to do that only, I am doing this sum. Nothing more, man. Nothing conceptual. Next one. Sir, 6,000 labor hours, direct labor hours, already we calculated for the purpose of overhead absorption as per absorption costing. Right? Look, here itself 6,000 hours we calculated. But we have redone as an imposition. Don't worry at all. Then, number of machine operations, 47,000. Now you are having cost. You are having cost driver. Cost divided by cost driver will be the absorption rate. Can I calculate the absorption rate? Come on. Fork lifting rate per gram. What is the total overhead for fork lifting? 58,000. 58,000 divided by what is the grams? 9,84,000 gram. So in order to handle 1 gram, you have to incur 0.06 plus gram. Mathematically, am I right, sir? 0.06 per gram. Next one, direct labor hours. You tell me, what is the supervising overhead? 60,000. You spend 60,000 for how many hours? 6,000 hours. That means the absorption rate is 10 per labor hours. Are you all really with me? Next one, man. Number of what operation? Machine operations. What is the overhead for machine operation? 80,000 is the overhead. Divided by, my dear lovable students, what is the machine operation? 47,000 machine operation. So 80,000 divided by 47,000 comes to 1.70 per machine operations. Can I proceed, sir? Now I am going to calculate the cost as per ABC costing. You tell me, will the direct material, direct labor will change, will not change? Will not change. Sir, are you going to calculate direct material once again? No. National waste. Copy paste. Tell me, direct material cost. 167.50 for gold. 215.50 for pearl. 248.50 for diamond. Am I right? Direct labor also already calculated. Tell me. 5, 6.67, 10. Sir, add production overhead. Will you add the production overhead based upon activity or department? Activity. So 3 activities are there. Number 1, forklifting cost. Number 2, supervising cost. Number 3, utilities. Are you all really with me? For the first soap, my dear lovable students, what is the absorption rate for the forklifting cost? 0.06. Whoever may be, it is 0.06. Am I right? This is the standard rate. Into actual. Actual depends upon the soap. First soap, how much? 108 gram. Are you all really with me? One soap comprised of 108 gram. Second soap, 106 gram. Third soap, 117 gram. Are you following? Calculator, 0.06 into 108 gram, 6.48. 0.06 into 106 gram, 6.36. 0.06 into 117 gram, 7.02. Are you settled with the first activity? Yes, sir. Second activity, what is absorption rate? 10. Whoever it may be, it is going to be 10. Sir, this is supervisor cost. Supervisor cost, the activity is per hour. First product will take 30 minutes. So into 30 divided by 60. Second product 40 divided by 60. Third product 60 divided by 60. Are you really with me? So 10 into 30 by 60. 5. Then second product 6.67. Third product 10. Are you really with me? You will be absorbing utility with an absorption rate of 1.7. Whoever it may be, the standard rate will not change. 1.7, 1.7, 1.7. Right, sir? What is the cost driver for utility? Machine operations. Already given in there. For one soap, 5 machine operation, 5 machine operation, and 6 machine operations. Am I right? 1.7 into 5. 8.50 is the absorbed overhead. 1.7 into 5. 8.50 is the absorbed overhead. 1.7 into 6. 10.20 is the absorbed overhead. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. Material plus labor plus all the absorbed overhead. 6.48 plus 5 plus 8.5 comes to 192.48 is the total unit cost. Accepting 215.5, 6.67, 6.36, 6.67 plus 8.5 comes to 243.70 is the cost per soap. Sir, 248.5, 10 plus 7.02 plus 10 plus 10.2 comes to 285.72 is the total cost per soap. Are you all really with me? I have to multiply it with the watt of units, number of units. First, how many soap? 4,000 soap. Then 3,000 soap. Then 2,000 soap. Calculator, man. 192.48 into 4,000. 7,69,920. Accepting? 243.70 into 3,000. 7,31,100. Accepting? Then 285.72 into 2,000. 5,71,440. Are you all really with me? Actually, this is a very good question. Comments. The difference in total cost under the two system is due to the difference in the overhead borne by each of the product. Because in the first system, we are absorbing the overhead based upon direct labor hours. But in the ABC, we are absorbing the overhead based upon activity. The activity based cost appear to be more accurate. Hello, sir. Because for a particular product, how much activity has been done, only to that extent we are supposed to absorb. Are you all really with me? Very good two question. Hamara, Tumara and Baby Soft has been done. In Baby Soft, both we are done or settled with the concepts. But I will tell you, every student feel that, yes, I am done with the ABC costing preparation. No, you have to do sufficient number of numerical problems. Because they are not only testing the concept here, they are testing how much you are strong in the concept. The same question has been asked for 8 to 10 mark examination in the past. So immediately after this lecture, my dear lovable students, try this two questions by your own with proper format and writing and check how much time you are taking to solve this question. And I will tell you, when you are solving the question, all the calculations you try to show then and there itself. Don't calculate in calculator and only write the final answer. For that you won't get marks. At least in bracket, look, sir, I have shown here 0.06 into 10, 0.06 into, sir, 106 gram, 0.06 into 117. This is a computation I am showing to the examiner that I am not simply writing, I am writing after proper computation. So when you practice, when you keep this in mind and solve, my dear lovable students, you know how much real time you are taking. When you are practicing, if you are writing only final answer, and if you are going to the main answer, at that time, if you are writing full, then your expected time to solve a ABC costing maybe 15 to 20 minutes. But in exam, 40 minutes you will take without you even knowing. At that time, you will get tensed and things will start losing from your hand. So don't do that. When you are practicing, practice 100% and you go to examination. I hope that the chapter ABC costing is very, very, very comfortable to you. I am with you, sir, from your heart. Anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing ABC costing, my dear lovable students. In that 5 question we have done, I am going to add one more question in this lecture. Question number 6. This is a very good question according to me. Mark the question as important. This can be taken as LDR also. I will tell you why. Not simply one question I am going to solve. Take this as LDR. Some very good adjustments are there in the question. GST Limited is a multi-product company. Yes, only for multi-product company, I will go with the ABC activity. Production and cost details of its 2 products, P and Q, are as follows. So this is for product P and this is for product Q. Quantity produced is 9,000 units and 7,200 units. This is number of units. Direct material cost in rupees they have given 72,000 and 50,000. That means 72,000 for 9,000 unit and 50,000 for 7,200 units. Direct labor hours, in hours they have given 800 hours and 600 hours. Purchase requisition, in numbers they have given. Production runs, in numbers they have given. Quality inspection, in numbers they have given. Basically, this will be activity drivers. Basically, this will be cost drivers. Direct wage rate is 14.5 per hour. For every hour, you are supposed to pay 14.5. Presently, company uses a single overhead recovery rate based on the direct labor hours. In the sense means they are using blanket rate. That's what they are saying. The present absorption technique is blanket rate. Overhead incurred by the company during 23-24 are as follows. Technical staff salary 45,000. Machine operation expenses 1,62,000. Machine maintenance expenses 27,000. Wages and salary of store staff 36,000. Basically, they have given how many activity? 4 activity. Like that, you should not think. That is what the relevance of this question. These are not activity. These are line items. On this, we have to do primary distribution. Then we have to do secondary distribution. Then we have to solve the question as per the ABC costing. Are you all really with me? During this period, direct labor hours worked were 72,000. So this is the actual hours worked. Now the company want to adopt activity-based costing. For this purpose, following activities are identified. So only 3 activities are there. One is quality control, setup of machine for production run, and store receiving. It is also decided that salary of the technical staff, this is the salary of the technical staff salary, should be distributed among machine maintenance, setup and quality in the ratio of 1:2:2. That means this 45,000 should be distributed among how many activity? How many activity we are having? 3 activities. Are you all really with me? Like that, you should not think. That is a second twist in the question. That means we understood that this 45,000 has to be apportioned or allocated among the activities. It's not like that. Look, man, sir, it is also decided that salary of technical staff should be distributed among machine maintenance. Look, sir, machine operation, machine maintenance. That means from this service, sir, overhead should be distributed to the production overhead. Are you all really with me? Super, sir. Setup and what, man? Quality control. Sir, setup of machine and what control, man? Quality control. So that overhead should be distributed among another overhead, this one, plus you have to apportion among the 2 activities. That means for the machine maintenance expenses, own overhead will be there, plus share of other overhead will be there. That has to be distributed among the other people, like our primary and secondary distribution. Now machine maintenance expenses, they are talking about machine maintenance, this is point number 3. And machine operation expense should be distributed in the ratio of 2:3 in between stores and production setup activity. This is what stores and sir, production setup activity means setup of machine. That means this 27,000 and also 1,62,000 should be apportioned among only activity. But you should be very careful. Machine maintenance expense is not only 27,000. They will be getting share from what? 45,000. Are you all really with me? During this period, cost driver for these activities are identified as under requisition raised total 5,760. Production setup 7,200. Number of quality tests 720. Because cost divided by cost driver will be the cost per unit. Are you all really with me? You are required to compute the cost of product P and product Q based on the traditional absorption costing system, that is overhead. Cost of product P and Q based on ABC costing system. Easy. That means generally students will be committing mistake in this question. If I am not wrong, sir, I think this is a last attempt, last September examination question, which came for 8 mark in examination from the chapter ABC. If I am not wrong. Hello, sir. Sir, I am going to solve this question as per traditional method. Can we find out the cost per unit? Come on, man. First one, direct material. Will direct material and absorption having any relevance? No relevance, sir. Already given in the question. Go to the question and tell me how much? 72,000. For the next product also again given in the question, 50,000. Can I proceed? My dear lovable students, direct labor. For manufacturing first product, how many hours you have taken? So 800 hours into what is the labor cost per hour? 14.5. So 800 into 14.5. 11,600. Whereas to manufacture product Q, how many hours you are taking? 600 hours into 14.5 comes to 8,700. Comfortable? Now I am going to absorb the production overhead. They themselves said that, my dear lovable students, production overhead will be absorbed based upon the 6 base quantity, which is direct labor hours. Can I calculate the production overhead? Actually, 4 line items they have already given in the question as production overhead, right? Number 1, technical staff salary. Tell me how much is the technical staff salary given? 45,000. Next one, man. Machine operation expenses. How much machine operation? 1,62,000. Machine maintenance expense comes to 27,000. Then wages and salary of store staff comes to 36,000. Are you all really with me? So 45,000 plus 1,62,000 plus 27,000 plus 36,000 comes to 2,70,000 is the total production overhead. Sir, total production overhead divided by base quantity will be the absorption rate, right? Under traditional method, what is the base quantity? Total direct labor hours worked. How much is the total direct labor hour? 72,000. So, budgeted production overhead divided by budgeted hours. That means 2,70,000 divided by 72,000 hours means for every hour, 3.75 per hour is the absorption rate. Can I? So, I am going to absorb the production overhead. For the first product, how many hours you taken? 800 hours. What is the absorption rate? 3.75. So 800 into 3.75. 3,000 is the absorbed overhead. Are you falling into it? For the second product, you worked 600 hours. We will absorb every hour 3.75. 600 into 3.75 comes to 2,250. So can I find out the total cost? Which is nothing but 1 plus 2 plus 3 here. And again 1 plus 2 plus 3 here. So 72,000 plus 11,600 plus 3,000 comes to 86,600 is the total cost. Can I? 50,000 plus 8,700 plus 2,250 comes to 60,950 is the total cost. Are you all really with me? Sir, number of units. Sir, by spending this much rupees, sir, you have produced how many units? 9,000 units of first product, 7,200 units of second product. That means 86,600 divided by 9,000 comes to what is the cost per unit? Basically 4 by 5 is the target. Here also 4 by 5 is the target. Comes to 9.62 per unit is the cost as per, sir, our overhead chapter. Are you really with me? Whereas here, man, sir, 60,750 divided by 7,200 comes to 8.47 per unit is the cost per unit under the traditional approach. Are you all clear? That's it, my dear lovable students. We are done with the first part of the question. Sir, I'm moving into the ABC costing. Sir, our ABC costing is how many step approach? 5-step approach. Step number 1 is find out the activity. Actually, when we read the question, line item can be misunderstood as activity, but that is not the activity. That is the reason why I am doing this question. So, how many activities are there? 3 activities. 1 is quality control. Number 2, setup of machine for production runs. Number 3, stores receiving. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. Quality control, sir. Have they given the cost or cost pool itself we have to finalize? We have to finalize. Because we have to first finalize the line item. Line item we have to give to the activity. Are you all really with me? When you are giving the line item to the activity, certain line item is acting as a service department. Service department overhead we have to give to the production department. Correct? Okay, man. So, statement showing distribution of expenses. Come on, man. Sir, technical staff salary. Sir, technical staff salary, total how much? 45,000. Is it a line item? Yes, sir. It is giving to, sir, who? Machine maintenance, setup, quality control. So, machine maintenance, setup and quality control. Right, sir? Sir, machine maintenance, then setup, production setup and quality control. So, in our format, we have written production setup first. So, can we write the ratio also in the same order? Sir, in exam, if you are writing first column as machine maintenance, then you have to write the, sir, ratio like that. Are you understanding what I am talking? Otherwise, you will get a big hit. We already got. Hello, sir. Sir, come on, sir. Production setup, how much? 2 is to total store dash is to 1 is to 2. Are you really with me? So, calculator, 45,000 divided by, sir, total 5. So, 45,000 divided by 5 into 2. 18,000 for production setup. 9,000 for machine maintenance expense. 18,000 for quality control. That's it. First line item we destroyed. Second line item. Machine operation expense. Total 1,62,000. That should be shared. That means machine operation expense means this is what machine maintenance expense you are sir meeting. Sir, we are having 4 line item no. This machine operation is 1,62,000 is a separate item. Yes, sir. So 1,62,000 should be given to who and who? Stores and production setup. Production setup how much? 3 is to stores. 2, that's it. 3 is to 2 ratio. So 1,62,000 into 3 by 5. 97,200 to production setup. 64,800 to stores. That's it. Coming to the next one, man. What is the next line item? Machine maintenance. Look, they are having their own overhead. Plus they received how much? 9,000. What is their own overhead? 20. Here you should be very careful, man. 27,000 plus 9,000 comes to 36,000. Are they providing anything to production setup? Are they providing anything to production setup? In the ratio of 3. Okay, total store 2. That's it, game over. 3 is to 2. Am I right, sir? So 36,000 into 3 by 5 comes to 21,600. Then, sir, 36,000 minus 21,600 comes to 14,400. Now this 9,000 would have been closed. 9,000 would have been closed because I have allocated 36,000. In that 36,000, this 9,000 is there. So this 9,000 would have become 0. That means machine maintenance expense would have become 0, right? One more is there. Wages and salary of store staff. Sir, how much is the total? 36,000. For whom and all they are providing? Only for stores. Full amount, 36,000 to stores. That's it. Are you all really with me? Come on, man. Sir, production setup, calculator. 18,000, 97,200, 21,600 comes to 1,36,800. Pakka? Sir, 64,800, 14,400, 36,000 comes to 1,15,200. Accepting? Here 9,000 was there. Now it has become 0. Here 18,000 is there. Still 18,000 is there. Accepting. Now I have to upload. This is called as cost pool. The speciality of this question is, in this question, cost pool is missing. How many activity? 3 activity. Number 1, production setup. Number 2, setup of quality control and recovery. First one, what was the answer we have written? Quality control, right? For quality control, how much is the total? 18,000. I'm just uploading 18,000. This is the quality control total, 18,000. Clear? Next one, setup of machine. 1,36,800. I am uploading 1,36,800. Next one, man, stores. Stores receiving 1,15,000. 1,15,200. Take your calculator, man. Sir, 18,000 plus 1,36,800 plus 1,15,200 comes to 2 lakh. Look, what was the budgeted production overhead? 2,70,000. It has been tallied with the total. Hello. That's it. I'm proceeding, my dear lovable students. Now step number 1 comes to an end. What is step number 1? Find out the activity. Generally, in every question, they will be giving the cost pool. But in this question, they have not given the cost pool. We have to even finalize the cost pool. That is the speciality of this question. That's why I selected this question to do in the class. Number 2, cost driver. Can be, how many driver? 3 driver. Because 3 activity, 3 driver. First activity, quality control. Second activity, setup of machine. Third one, stores receiving. Are you all really with me? Quality control, already they have given the activity, number of quality test. Are you all really with me? Next one, setup, production setup. Third one, requisition raised. Are you all really with me? Okay, man. Sir, number of what, man? Quality test. Already given 720 quality test. Next one, 7,200 production test. Are you all really with me? Next one, production setup. Production setup. Okay, next one, 5,760 requisition raised. In step number 1, do you have the overhead? In step number 2, do you have the cost driver? Cost per cost driver will be give you the absorption rate. Step number 3, cost for each activity of cost driver. Tell me, man. First activity, stores receiving, right? So activity overhead divided by cost driver is the formula. What is the activity for stores? 1,15,200 divided by 5,760 requisition raised comes to 20 per requisition raised. Easy. Second one, sir, production setup. Again, same formula will be working. Activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity overhead of production? 1,36,800 divided by 720 quality test. Am I right? Sorry, 7,200 production setup. 7,200 production setup. So 1,36,800 divided by 7,200 production setup will give you 19 per production setup. Easy. Come on, my next one, quality control. Again, activity overhead divided by cost driver. Activity overhead, how much? 18,000 divided by cost driver. 720 what? Quality test. 18,000 divided by 720. 25 per quality test. Easy. I'm moving man. Statement showing the cost per unit. Earlier I calculated the cost per unit as per traditional approach. Now I am going to calculate as per my basic question. Will the direct material change? Which is already given in the question. 72,000. Already given in the question. 50,000. Pakka. Will direct labor change? No sir. Which is 800 hours at the rate of 14.5 per hour. 11,600. 600 hours at the rate of 14.5 comes to 8,700. Accepting? Next one, what overhead? Production overhead. Will you absorb the production overhead based upon department or activity? How many activity? Sir, I will be writing, sir, requisition related cost, production setup cost, and quality inspection cost. Right, sir? Requisition, what is the absorption rate? 20. So basically 20 into 20 into. Am I right? Next one, sir. Production setup cost, absorption rate. So 19 into 19 into. Super. Quality inspection cost. What is absorption rate? So 25 into 25 into. You tell me. For the first product, how many requisition? 180 requisition. So 180 into 20. 3,600. Accepted. For the next one. 144. So 20 into 144 comes to 2,880. Next one, man. Production setup cost. How many production setup? 144. So 19 into 144. 2,736. Second product. 108. So 108 into 19. 2,052. Sir, quality inspection cost. First product. 27 quality inspection. Second product. 18. So 25 into 27. 675. 25 into 18. 450. Are you getting it? So my dear lovable students, 72,000 plus 11,600 plus 3,600, 2,736 plus 675 comes to 90,611. Basically 1 plus 2 plus 3. Are you all with me? Here also 50,000 plus 8,700 plus 2880, 20552 plus 450 comes to 64,082. That's it. We have done with the total cost. We have to write number of units. Are you all with me? Which is already given in the question. So first product, 9,000 units. Second product, 7,200 units. Can I find out the cost per unit? Which is nothing but 4 by 5. Which is nothing but 4 by 5. 90,611 divided by 9,000 comes to 10.07 per unit. Easy. Sir, 64,082 divided by 7,200 comes to 8.90 per unit. Easy. That's the next question, man. Very good question. Actually, nothing is there in the question. Only thing is, a student may go wrong in the cost pool. So you have to take that correct. I hope that now you are having a perfect clearance of the ABC costing. Am I right? So we have completed our sixth question also. Break for 20 minutes, my dear lovable students. Read the question by yourself. Do the question by yourself. Come back. We will be continuing with the next question. Are you all really with me? Sir, I am comfortable, sir, from your heart. Anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing the chapter ABC costing, my dear lovable students. In the last lecture, we have completed question number 6. That question number 6 actually a variety question. We have to find out the cost pool, then do with the 5-step approach. Even question number 7 is also a very good question according to me. Style limited, my dear lovable students. One of the expected question from ABC costing. Understand very well. XYZ Limited is a leading manufacturer in the textile industry, renowned for its commitment to quality and innovation. With decades of experience, company specializes in producing a diverse range of textile products, including high quality towel, designed to meet the various needs of the customer. Company offers mainly three types of towel. This is their ultimate final product. Number one, hand towel, kitchen towel, gym towel, catering to both everyday use and specialized application. So three types of product they are manufacturing. One is hand towel, kitchen towel, gym towel. Below are the key production data for the recent period. Production in units, they are going to produce 9,000 unit, 15,000 unit, 60,000 unit. Machine hours per unit. In order to manufacture one unit, 10 hours, 18 hours, 14 hours. Direct labor hours per unit, 4 hours, 12 hours, 8 hours. That means in order to manufacture one finished goods, you need machine hours and also labor hours. Are you all with me? Machine also have to work. Even the employee labor also have to work on the product. Direct material per unit, the highlight is they have given in rupees, man. 450 rupees, 400 rupees, 600 rupees. Sir, this is direct labor hours. Direct labor hours into rate per hour, you will be getting the direct labor cost also. Basically, we can land into the prime cost. Anyway, whether I am following absorption costing system or ABC costing system, prime cost will not change. Currently, company utilizes a traditional costing method, which is nothing but absorption costing system, which assign all production overhead based on the number of machine hours used. So, machine hours is the base quantity currently they are using. Overhead cost is calculated at the rate of 30 per machine hours. Basically, standard rate of absorption has been given in the question. For one machine hour, 30 rupees is the absorption rate. So basically, I have to calculate the total machine hours into absorption rate. I will be get the budgeted overhead. Additionally, the direct labor cost is charged at 100 per hour. So number of hours into 100 will be the labor cost. Activity analysis is provided as follows: hand towel, kitchen towel, gym towel. This is the batch size. That means in one batch, my dear lovable students, sir, batch size is 450 units. That means in one batch, 450 units they are manufacturing. So 9,000 divided by 450, you will get the number of batches. 15,000 divided by 1,500, you will get the number of batches. 60,000 divided by 3,000, you will get the number of batches. Number of purchase order per batch. Sir, per batch is what? 3, 10, 8. Store delivery 40, 80, 125. Number of inspection per batch 5, 4 and 3. Further, total production overhead can be divided into several key categories. Machine setup cost account for 20% of the total. That is what activity number 1. While inspection cost 35%, activity number 2. Material procurement related cost 10%, activity number 3. Store delivery costs are 10%. Finally, machine operation cost contribute 25% to the overall overheads. This breakdown provides insight to how resources are allocated across various activity within the production process. You are required to calculate the cost per unit of each product using traditional method. That means our data number 1, our overhead chapter, and number 2, ABC costing principle is what this sum is all about. Very easy one, but sir, it is the figures are not directly given in the question. Basically, as we all know, that first part we have to do under the traditional approach, absorption system. So there, statement showing cost per unit. What is the ultimate objective of 2 chapter? Ultimate objective of 2 chapter is find out the cost per unit for the final product. So always in our answer, particulars, product 1, product 2, product 3 should be there. That means hand towel, kitchen towel, gym towel should be there. Are you really with me? So direct material cost already given in the question. For one product 450, second one 400, third one 600. Accepting, sir. Direct labor cost, which is nothing but actual hours worked into cost per hour. Cost per hour is given in the question as 100. For the first product, how many hour? 4 hour into 100 comes to, brilliant. Second product, 12 hours into 100 comes to 1,200. Third product, 8 hours into 100 comes to 800. This is the direct labor cost. I can write it as prime cost and all. No need. I'm straight away moving production overhead. They themselves said that production overhead is 30 per machine hour. 30 per. In order to produce the first product, that product should run how many machine hours? 10 hours. It is 10 into 30 comes to 300 will be the absorbed overhead. Are you all with me? Which is nothing but standard rate into actual output. Sir, what is the actual machine hours for the second product? 18 hours. 18 into standard rate of absorption 30 comes to 540. And third one, man, 14 hours into 30 comes to 420. So as per traditional costing, absorption costing, overhead costing, 450 plus 400 plus 300 comes to 1150. 400 plus 1200 plus 540 comes to 2140. 600 plus 800 plus 420 comes to 1820. Are you all with me? That's it. First part of the question comes to an end. If this question is asking for 10 mark, 4 to 5 mark will be in your pocket. I am moving into the ABC costing. Generally, as per ANM approach, it's a 5-step approach. Step number 1, find out the activity. Basically, cost pool. But A stands for activity, we are saying, right, sir? So, my dear lovable students, I have to find out the activity. Activity means activity, sir. Total cost pool of activity is, we have to find out first. In the sense means, they have given that 30 rupees per machine hour. So I have to calculate the machine hours for everything. Are you all with me? Can we calculate the total machine hours, man? Tell me, sir, total machine hours I'm going to calculate. First product, man, what is the machine hour per unit? 10 hours for the hand towel, kitchen towel. 18 machine hours and gym towel. 14 machine hours. Are you all with me? For 1 unit of hand towel, 10 hours it will take. How many units? Number of units you are going to manufacture? Number of units is 9,000, 15,000, 60,000. Accepting? That means, sir, total machine hours for the product, first product, 90,000 machine hours. Second product, 2,70,000 machine hours. Third product, 8,40,000 machine hours. That means in the factory as a whole, 90,000 plus 2,70,000 plus 8,40,000 comes to 12 lakh machine hours is the total. Accepting, sir? For one machine hour, what is the absorption rate? So, my cost pool is not given in the question. Are you really with me? Sir, but they have given that my machine hours is how much machine hours? 12 lakh machine hours. 12 lakhs into 30 is the standard rate. So 12 lakh into 30 comes to 3 crore 60 lakhs. 3 crore. Basically what is happening, one line I'm stopping, going to the concepts, coming back. Nothing, man. Actually budgeted fixed overhead or budgeted factory overhead, budgeted production overhead, whatever you want to call, you call, divided by budgeted quantity is equal to standard rate. The standard rate is otherwise called as predetermined rate. Able to remember? In question they said that this is what 30 per machine hour. Are you really with me? So answer is given in the question. So 30 is equal to budgeted overhead divided by budgeted machine hours. Right? So basically 30 is equal to budgeted overhead divided by, what is the budgeted machine hour? 12 lakhs. Just how we find out, man. That means, sir, can I cross multiply? Budgeted overhead is equal to 12 lakh into 30 comes to 3 crore 60 lakhs. That is a computation that is happening there. Once I understood that 3 crore 60 lakhs is the cost pool, then I have to classify that into how many activity? 5 activity. Number 1, machine setup cost. Inspection cost, that is the activity number 2. Then machine procurement related cost. Then stores delivery cost. Machine operation cost. Are you really with me? With regard to machine setup cost, if 100 rupees is the total cost pool, out of that 20% will be booked to first activity. Am I right? 35% will be booked to the second activity. 10% will be booked to the third activity. 10% will be booked to the fourth activity, and 25% will be booked to the fifth activity. Can I proceed? Come on, man, take your calculator. 3 crore 60 lakhs into 20% comes to 72 lakhs is the activity, sir, one overhead. 3 crore 60 lakhs into 35%. 1 crore 26 lakhs is the activity overhead for activity number 2. Can I proceed? Sir, 3 crore 60 lakhs into 10% comes to 36 lakhs is the activity overhead for activity number 3. 3 crore 60 lakhs into 10% comes to 36 lakhs is the, sir, activity overhead for activity number 4. 36 lakhs into 25% comes to 90 lakhs is the activity overhead for activity number 5. That's it. We have done with step number 1. What is step number 1? Find out the activity. Basically, it is not only in English we have to say that there are 5 activity. Basically, find out the activity indicates that what is the activity overhead for each activity. Clarity. Next one, man, cost driver. Sir, cost driver I am going to calculate. How many activity? 5 activity. Machine setup cost. Machine setup cost. Then inspection cost. Material procurement related cost. Stores delivery cost. Machine operation cost. Accepting? Sir, what is the base quantity for the machine setup cost? Number of batches. Are you all really with me? Sir, next one. Inspection cost. Number of inspection. Accepting? Machine procurement related cost. Number of purchase orders. Are you all really with me? Stores delivery cost. Number of stores delivery. Accepting, sir? Sir, machine operation cost, machine hours. Just now we calculated machine hours, right? Sir, this is what driver? Cost driver. The speciality of this question is cost pool has not been given in the question that we finalized. And also cost driver is also not given in the. So I'm going to find out one by one cost driver. Number of batches. Number of. Let me ask you one question. Production. How many units of numbers you planned for hand towel? 9,000 unit. Kitchen towel? 15,000 unit. Gym towel? 60,000 unit. Right, sir? My dear lovable students, sir, batch size. What size, man? Batch size. That means if you are manufacturing one set of production, in one set, how many units will be there? 450 unit. 1,500 unit, 3,000 unit. So, I want to manufacture 9,000 unit. In one set of production, I can manufacture 450 units. So, 9,000 divided by 450 comes to 20 batches. I have to run for hand towel. 15,000 divided by 1,500. 10 batch. I have to run for kitchen towel. 60,000 divided by 3,000. 20 batches I have to run for gym towel. Pakka. So 20 plus 10 plus 20 comes to 50 batches is the total denominator. So my total cost driver is 50 batches. Easy. You also follow the same format in exam because I am not format driven. I am conceptual driven format. In the sense means first step required cost pool. Brilliantly I have written the cost pool bifurcated to 5 activity. Right. Next one, cost driver. For every cost driver, I am preparing the working note. Are you all really with me? What is the second one, man? Inspection cost. It is based upon number of inspection. Can we do the number of inspection? Yes, sir. Number of inspection. Is number of inspection already given in the question? Per batch. So, per batch. Are you all really with me? So, just now, we calculated that. Number of batches. 20 batches. 10 batches. 20 batches, total 50 batch. Are you really with me? Sir, number of what, man? Inspections, sir. Inspections and total store delivery. Here I have to fill, man. Can we fill the inspection and store delivery? That heading working note is nothing. It is purchase order. Can I do the third one and come back? Inspection and store delivery. Again, man, sir. Inspection and store delivery. Correct, sir? Is total store delivery given in the question? Is total stores delivery given in the question? Yes, sir. For hand towel, how much? 45. Sir, kitchen towel? 80, gym towel 125, total 250. This is total what delivery? Stores delivery. Number of stores delivery is the cost driver for the which activity? Store delivery cost. So here what should be the denominator? 250 stores delivery. 250 stores delivery. Already we have calculated machine hours, man. Sir, machine hours. From here only we have calculated how much lakh? 12 lakhs. So 12 lakhs divided by 12 lakhs into 30 only we put the total. So here total machine hours should be what? 12 lakhs. Are you all really with me? That's it, man. Now I am pending with number of inspection and also number of purchase orders. Number of inspection is based upon per batch. Per batch. For one batch, how much inspection? 5. I'm using this 5. Then, okay. I can use any table. Okay, fine. Sir, inspection. Inspection and store delivery. Inspection, sir. Number of batches. Tell me, how much number of batches? 20, 10, 20. Sir, 20, 10, 20. Are you all really with me? Then, after number of batches, number of inspection per batch. Right, sir? Tell man. 5, 4, 3. So, can I multiply? So, 20 into 5. 100 inspection. 40 inspection. 60 inspection. Put together 200 inspection. Can I write here, sir, number of inspection as 200 inspection? Now I have to find out only one thing. Number of what order? Purchase order. Is it also based upon batch? Yes, sir. Already written number of batches, man. Tell me number of purchase order per batch. 3, 10, 8. So 20 into 3, 60, 100, 160. Total 320 purchase orders. Are you all really with me? I am just updating, man. 320 purchase order. Easy. Now, in step number 1, I am having the cost. That is activity overhead. In step number 2, I am having the cost driver. Cost per cost driver is what my step number 3. Can I? So, cost for each activity of cost driver, my dear lovable students. Come on, man. Number 1, sir. First one is what? Setup. What is the setup allocated overhead? So formula activity overhead divided by cost driver. 72 lakhs divided by 50 batch. So I will be getting the answer per batch. Right, sir? So 1,44,000 per batch is the absorption rate. Are you all really with me? What is the second activity? Inspection. What is the formula? Activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity overhead? 1 crore 26 lakhs. What is the cost driver? 200 inspection. Accepting. So 1 crore 26 lakhs divided by 200 inspection. 63,000 per inspection. That means every inspection need 63,000 rupees of absorption. Can I proceed? What is the third activity? Purchases. What is the formula? Activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity overhead? 36 lakhs divided by 320 purchase order. So 36 lakhs divided by 320 purchase order. 11,250 per purchase order. Can I proceed, sir? Coming to store delivery, man. What is the formula? Activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity overhead? 36 lakhs. Sir, what is the cost driver? 250 stores delivery. So 36 lakhs divided by 250 stores delivery. 14,400 per stores delivery. Accepting, sir. The last activity, machine operation. Sir, what is the formula? Activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity? 90 lakhs is the activity overhead. It should be absorbed based upon how much lakh machine hour? 12 lakhs. So 90 lakhs divided by 12 lakhs comes to 7.5 per machine hours. That's it. Is the absorption rate ready? We are going to find out the cost per unit as per What costing? ABC costing. Direct material. My dear lovable students, direct material is how much per unit? 450 per unit. Hand towels, how many unit? Look, I'm writing here 9,000 unit. Kitchen towel, 15,000 unit. And gym towel, 60,000 unit. Direct material, sir, every product won't have same direct material. Different direct material. First product material, 450 is to second product, 400. Third product, 600. Take your calculator, man. 9,000 into 450. What is the total direct material cost? 40 lakh 50,000. Accepting? Sir, I'm going to find out the total cost divided by number of units. I'll be getting the cost per unit, right? Other way also you can do. You can find out per unit also. There is no problem. Hello, sir. Either per unit should be converted into total and divided by number of units, or every total should be converted into per unit. Both are allowed in costing. Sir, 400 into 15,000 units comes to 60 lakhs is the total material cost. 60,000 into 600 comes to 3 crore 60 lakhs. This is the direct material cost. Settled? Direct labor, man. Sir, direct labor is based upon your number of hours spent. You already calculated, right? For 1 unit, how much? 400 rupees, then 1,200 rupees, then 800 rupees. Calculator. 9,000 unit into 400. 36 lakhs. 15,000 units into 1,200. 1 crore 80 lakhs. Accepting? 60,000 into 800. 4 crore 80 lakhs. That's it. Sir, I have done with the direct material, direct labor. Basically, prime cost done. I have to start absorbing the production overhead or factory overhead. Will this I absorb based upon the, sir, departmental rate or activity rate? 1 activity, 2 activity, 3 activity, 4 activity, 5 activity. 5 activity. Activity number 1. Setup cost. Activity number 2. Inspection cost. Activity number 3. Purchase related cost. Activity number 4. Stores delivery cost. Activity number 5. Machine related cost. Accepting? Sir, this setup cost, my dear, first I will be filling setup cost for everything. Then only activity wise I am coming. This setup cost for the first product, sir, for 1 batch they have given, right? For 1 batch, how much? 1 lakh? So 1,44,000 into, for the first product, total how many batch? 20 batch. So calculator, 1,44,000 into 20. 28,80,000 is the total absorbed overhead. Accepting? Coming to next one, man. Again for the next one also, for 1 batch, 1,44,000. Easy? How many batch? 10 batch. 1,44,000 into 10. 14,40,000. Accepting? Again 1,44,000 into how many batch? Same answer you will get. 28,80,000. Immediately take the calculator. 28,80,000 plus 14,40,000 plus 28,80,000 comes to 72 lakhs. What is the cost to pull total? Step number 1. 72 lakhs. Tallied. Pakka? Proper absorption, my dear lovable students. You have to ensure that. I am changing the color of the pen. Inspection cost. What is the absorption for every inspection? So 63,000. Sir, is the inspection expressed in batcha, unita? Batcha? Batcha? Number of inspection I am asking. Number of inspection per batch. Sir, per batch, how much? 20 inspection per batch. Right, sir? Total 5. 5 inspection per batch. Look. How many batch you are going to put for this? 20 batch. So 20 into 5. You have to convert and say 100 inspection. Are you understanding? Are you understanding? For 1 batch, how many inspection? 5 inspection. How many batch total? 20 batch. So 20 into 5, 100 inspection. Hello, sir. So 63,000 for every inspection. Hello, sir. 63,000 for every inspection. 63,000 for every batch. So 100 inspections you are going to make. So 63,000 into 100 comes to 63 lakhs is the absorbed overhead. Sir, can we do for the second one? You apply your mind. Tell me, for 1 batch, how many inspection? 4. How many batch? 10 batch. 10 into 4. 40 inspections. So basically 63,000 into 40 comes to 25 lakh 20,000. Accepting? Again 63,000 into. Tell me, how much inspection per batch? 3. How many batch? 20 into 3. 60 inspection. So 63,000 into 60 comes to 37 lakh 80,000. Take your calculator, man. 63 lakh plus 25 lakh 20,000 plus 37 lakh 80,000 comes to 1 crore 26 lakh. Cost pool 1 crore 26 lakhs. Can I change the pen? Coming to the third activity, man. Sir, what is the absorption rate for purchase related cost? Look, 11,250. Here, 11,250, 11,250. This is the shortcut. Everywhere I will write the absorption rate. On what basis they are going to absorb? Purchase order. Is number of purchase order directly available? No, sir. Because purchase order is expressed for per batch. So for one batch, how much purchase order? 3. First product, how many batch? 20 into 3, 60 purchase order. Wait, next one we'll finalize. For one batch, how much purchase order? 10. How many batch? 10. 10 into 10, 100 purchase order. Next product, how much is the purchase order per batch? 8. How many batch? 8 into 20, 160 purchase order. Now can we take the calculator? 11,250 into 60. 6,75,000. 11,250 into 100. 11,25,000. 11,250 into 160. 18 lakhs. Accepting, sir. Coming to the next one, man. Sir, the next one is store delivery cost. What is the absorption rate? 14,400. So everywhere you write 14,400. 14,400. 14,400. Accepting, What is the basis of absorption? Per storage? Store delivery. Is the store delivery directly given? Yes, sir. How much store delivery for first product? 45 store delivery. Second product, 80 store delivery. Third product, 125 store delivery. Can we take the calculator now? 14,400 into 45. 6,48,000. 14,400 into 80. 11,52,000. 14,400 into 125. 18 lakhs. Take your calculator, man. Sir, 6,48 plus 11,52 plus 18 lakhs. What is your cost pool total? 36 lakhs. Is it matching? Machine related cost. What is absorption? 7 point. So 7.5 into 7.5 into 7.5 into. What is the base of absorption? Machine hours. Already we know machine hours. First product, how much machine hour? 90,000. Second, 2,70,000. Third one, 8,40,000. Can we take the calculator? 90,000 into 7.5. 6,75,000. 7.5 into 2,70,000. 20,25,000. 7.5 into 8,40,000. 63 lakhs. Accepting, sir. My dear lovable students, take your calculator and check the cost pool. 6,75,000 plus 20,25,000 plus 63 lakhs comes to. That's it. We are done, man. I'm coming to the total cost to manufacture the product. That is calculator. 40 lakh 50, 36 lakhs, 28 lakh 80, 63 lakh, 6,75,000 and 6,48,000 and 6,75,000 comes to 1 crore 88 lakh 28,000. Accepting. Next product, 60 lakhs plus 1 crore 80 lakhs plus 14 lakh 40,000, 25 lakh 20,000, 1 crore 12 lakh 50,000 or 11 lakh 25, yeah? 11 lakh 25,000 and 1 crore 15 lakh, sir, 20,000, no, again 11 lakh 52,000, 20 lakh 25,000 comes to 3 crore 22 lakh 62,000. Accepting. Then 3 crore 60 lakh, 4 crore 80 lakh, 28 lakh 80, 37 lakh 80, 18 lakh and 63 lakhs comes to 10 crore 5 lakh 60,000. Super. This much you have incurred to manufacture certain number of units. Am I right? Divided by number of units. First product, 9,000 unit. Second product, 15,000 unit. Third product, 60,000 unit. Accepting. So 1 crore 88 lakh 28,000 divided by 9,000 units comes to 2092 per unit is the cost under the ABC costing. 3 crore 22 lakh 62,000 divided by 15,000 comes to 2,151 per unit is the cost under the ABC costing. Sir, 10 crore 5 lakh 60,000, 10 crore 5,000 60,000. 5 lakh 60,000 divided by 60,000 units comes to 1,676 unit per unit is the cost under the ABC costing. They don't want the cost distortion and all. So I am not comparing what is the cost between the traditional approach and the ABC approach. Look, under traditional, this product is having 1,150. 1,000? But under ABC, the first product is showing 2,092. Look at the cost difference. Look at the cost difference. Are you all really with me? Sir, ABC costing is superior than traditional approach. That will give you wrong result. That will give you wrong result. If the approach is wrong, the results will be wrong. Try to have the right approach, both in costing and also in your life. Hello, sir. Then only the output will be good. Output will be correct. If you are doing wrong approach, then automatically the result will be wrong. According to me, a very good question from ABC costing. Really, you need the practice and the conceptual understanding to solve this question, my dear lovable students. Are you all really with me? Take 15-20 minutes of time. Read the question once again. Solve by yourself and come back. We will be knocking off question number 8 from the ABC costing. Sir, I am falling more and more into the chapter from your heart. Anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing the chapter ABC costing, my dear lovable students. Till now, we have solved 7 questions from ABC costing. I am marching to the additional new question, which is illustration number 8. Very easy question. Actually, technically nothing is there in the question, but a typical 5-step approach to solve ABC costing. You should not forget that 5-step. That's why I have choose this question. Like the last question, nothing big or nothing great. Family stores want information about the profitability of the individual product lines. They are dealing with 3 products, man. Soft drink, fresh produce, and packaged food. Family store provides the following data for the current year for each product line. Soft drink, fresh produce, packaged food. Revenue, that means sales, has been given in the question. Cost of goods sold, as we all know that sales minus cost of goods sold is a GP. Cost of bottled return, that means these are overheads. Sir, the bottled return is applicable only for the soft drinks. In the sense means you are buying a Coke or Pepsi. That means after you are drinking that Coke or Pepsi, you are returning the bottle. Are you really with me? So in order to return the bottle, sometimes we may have to go and collect that bottle. For that, we are incurring charge of 60,000. Whereas fresh produce, that may be, since it is fresh, we may be putting in plastic dabba or cardboard box or something. After that, like fruity and all, they'll be drinking and they will be put it on dustbin. The same like packed food, my dear lovable students. The name itself is packed food. Will be packing in some material. They won't return the packing material. Number of purchase order placed. These are numbers 360, 840, 360. This is the cost driver for some activity. Number of deliveries received 300, 2190, 660. These are the numbers for the some activity. Cost driver for the some activities. Hours of shelf stocking time 540 hours, 5400 hours and 2700 hours. These are the number of hours for some activity. These are the cost driver. Items sold 1,26,000, 11,04,000, 3,06,000. These are in numbers. That means these and all may be cost drivers from some activity. Family store also provide the following information for the current year. Bottles return of empty bottle. After you drink have the drink, you are returning the bottle. Total cost is 60,000. This is directly tracing to soft drink line. That means the 60,000 is only attributable to soft drinks. Hello, sir. Since it is only attributable to soft drinks, my dear lovable students, entire cost will be allocated to soft drinks. So no need of absorption. Hence, I will not find out the absorption rate, even as per overhead costing or as per ABC costing. Ordering, placing of order for purchases, 7,80,000 total activity cost you have incurred. You are going to absorb that based upon 1,560 purchase order. Look, this is a purchase order placed. Calculator man, 360 plus 840 plus 360 comes to 1,560. That means total is matching, right? Come on, man. Delivery, sir. Physical delivery of receipt of goods is a description of the activity. For that, you have totally spent 12,60,000 for 3,150 deliveries. Sir, number of deliveries is 300 plus 2,190 plus 660 comes to 3,150 delivery. Are you able to match it, sir? Shelf stocking in the sense means stocking of the goods on store shelf and ongoing restocking, 8,64,000. Sir, this 8,64,000 is for 8,640 hours. Look, man, 540 plus 5,400 plus 2,700 comes to 8,640 hours of shelf stocking time. Customer support, that means you are giving assistance or help to the customer, to customers including checkout. Total 15,36,000, my dear lovable students. Sir, for the 15,36,000 items sold, you added 1,26,000 plus 11,04,000 plus 3,06,000 comes to 15,36,000. That means in this table, they have given the activity overhead. In this table, they have given the total cost driver. Sir, activity overhead divided by total cost driver. You will get the, sir, cost per cost driver or absorption rate as per the cost driver. Easy, straightforward question. Required. Family store currently allocate support cost. These 5 costs are called as support cost. Okay, sir. There are 5 support costs are there. Sir, all other costs other than cost of goods sold to product line on the basis of cost of goods sold of each product line. That means currently they are absorbing the overhead based upon COGS. Based upon COGS. Calculate the operating income, and operating income as a percentage of revenue for each product line is a question. If family stores allocate support costs, that means that 5 activity, all costs other than the cost of goods sold to product line using ABC costing. Calculate the operating income, and operating income as a percentage of revenue for each product line is the question. Basically, I am going to follow the overhead system and I am going to follow the ABC system. What will be the impact on the answer is the question. Can we? I am going to solve both, man. There are 5 activities are there which has been directly given in the question. Tell me, sir, activity or support cost? First, I will be writing the cost pool, then we will be total it. Number 1, bottle return. What is the cost for bottle return? 60,000. Accepting, sir? Sir, next one, what is the second activity? Ordering. For ordering, how much? 7,80,000. Third one, man? Delivery. For delivery, how much? 12,60,000. Next one, shelf stocking. My dear lovable students, for shelf stocking, 8,64,000. Accepted, sir? Next one, sir. Customer support. For customer support, 15,36,000. Please take your calculator. 60,000 plus 7,80,000 plus 12,60,000 plus 8,64,000 plus, sir, 15,36,000 comes to, so 45 lakhs is the total overhead of the company as a whole. Pakka? Step number 2. What is step number 2? Cost driver. So total activity cost is equal to 45 lakh. How many activity? 5 activity. If you are having 5 activity, 5 cost driver should be there, right, sir? Number 1, bottle returns. Are you with me? Number 2, ordering. Number 3, delivery. Number 4, shelf stocking. Number 5, customer support. Sir, bottle return, no cost driver is required. It is directly tracing to soft drink line. Can I proceed, sir? Sir, next one, sir. Ordering, what should be the cost driver? Purchase order should be that. That means number of what order? Purchase order. For delivery? number of deliveries. Are you all really with me? Number of deliveries. Sir, shelf stocking hours. Self stocking hours. Customer support, items sold. Are you all really with me? Yes, man. Sir, actually, this does not need apportionment because it is directly attributable to particular item. Whereas next one, number of purchase order total has been given in the question. 1560 purchase order. Am I right, sir? Number of deliveries, man. How many delivery? 3150 deliveries. Accepting, sir. For the, sir, shelf stocking, 8640 shelf stocking hours. Are you accepting? How many items sold? 15,36,000 items sold. Can I proceed, sir? My dear lovable students, I am going to find out the cost per cost driver. The first activity is bottle return. You tell me bottle return. Actually, formula will not be applicable because no need of formula. That overhead is particularly applicable only to that activity. Are you really with me? For a particular product, not activity, for a particular product. Hence, absorption is not required. If one overhead is, one activity's overhead is applicable to multiple product, only I have to absorb. If one overhead is attributable exclusively to one product, why I need absorption? That means, my dear lovable students, no computation. It is directly traceable to soft drink line. What is the total amount? So, entire 60,000 I will charge to the respective product. Accepted? Whereas ordering, man, tell me, ordering means activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is activity overhead? 7,80,000 divided by 1560 purchase order. That means the absorption rate per purchase order is 500 per purchase order. Accepting? The next activity, third activity, delivery, man. Sir, activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is activity overhead? 12,60,000 divided by, what is the cost driver? 3,150 deliveries. Comes to 400 per delivery is the absorption rate. Accepting, sir? Coming to shelf stocking, man, which is nothing but activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is activity overhead? 8,64,000 divided by 8,640 self stock hours. Comes to 100 per self stock hours. Can I proceed, sir? With regard to customer support, activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is the activity overhead? 15,36,000 divided by 15,36,000 items sold. Are you with me? That means 1 per item sold will be the absorption rate. Clear? Now I am going to, sir, calculate the CPU. CPU means cost per unit. As per our traditional method and also as per our ABC method. Can we? So statement of what income? Operating income. And operating income as a percentage of revenue for each what line? Product line. When support costs are allocated to product line on the basis of cost of goods sold of what product? Each product. Can we? Can I start the proceedings? My dear lovable students, is sales given in the question? Tell me. Look the question and tell me. Help me. 39,67,500 is for soft drinks. 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000. 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000 is for fresh produce. 60 lakh 49,500 is for packed foods. That means 2 crore 5 lakh 20,000 is the total revenue of the firm as a whole. Can I proceed? From that, less cost of goods sold. Less what? Cost of goods sold. Are you really with me? 1 0 has to be added. Okay, man. Sir, what is the fresh produce amount, man? 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000. Can I proceed, sir? Yes, sir. Sir, let's cost of goods sold. Already given in the question. Sir, first product 30 lakhs. Can I put in bracket? Okay, man. Fresh produce, man, 75 lakhs. Can I put in bracket? Yes, sir. Next product 45 lakhs. Can I put in bracket? The total cost of goods sold is 1 crore 50 lakhs. Are you all really with me? My dear lovable students, do you know what is the total cost pool? What is the total cost pool? 45 lakhs. That means my total cost of goods sold is 1 crore 50 lakh. My total cost of goods sold is 1 crore 50 lakhs. My total overhead, my total cost pool is 45 lakh. Accepting that means 45 lakhs divided by 1 crore 50 lakhs into 100 means how much percent you are getting? 30. That's what I am going to calculate, man. Percentage of support cost, because under absorption costing, overhead costing, I don't have the further classification of the activity. Am I right? I am totally incurring how much lakhs? 45 lakhs as my what cost? Support cost. As my support cost. Sir, they said that you are not going to absorb the overhead not based upon the 6 bases. That is as per the overhead chapter. Here we are going to absorb based upon as a percentage of cost of goods sold. Accepted? So tell me, man, my dear lovable students, total support cost divided by total cost of goods sold into 100. What is the total support cost? 45 lakhs. Just now we calculated. What is the total cost of goods sold? 1 crore 50 lakhs into 100 means 30%. That means, sir, in addition to cost of goods sold, company have to incur one more cost called as support cost at the rate of how much percent? 30%. So less support cost at the rate of 30%. You can refer the working note. Okay, sir. So 30 lakh into 30%. 9 lakhs. Are you all really with me? 75 lakhs into 30%. 22 lakh 50,000. 45 lakhs into 30%. 13 lakh 50,000. 1 crore 50 lakhs into 30%. 45 lakh. My dear lovable students, with that only we calculated 30%, right? So the total should be 45 lakhs. Now I am coming to total cost, man. Total cost means COGS plus supporting cost. 30 lakhs plus 9 lakh. 39 lakhs. That is the total cost. I am putting in bracket. Sir, next one. 75 lakhs plus 22 lakh 50,000. 97 lakh 50,000. Accepting. 45 lakhs plus 13 lakh 50. 58 lakh 50,000. Accepting. Okay, man. Sir, 1 crore 50 lakhs plus 45 lakh. 1 crore 95 lakhs. Can I proceed? My dear lovable students, since I am calculating total cost, I am just removing the bracket because cost have been expressed in the total itself. Hello, sir. Simple, man. Sales minus total cost. I will be getting profit. Are you really with me? What is the sales for the first product? 39 lakhs 67,500 minus 39 lakhs. I will be getting operating income. I will call this as operating income. How much operating income? 67,500. Second product, 7 lakh 53,000, which is nothing but 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000 minus 97 lakh 50,000. Are you all getting a? Third product, man, 60 lakh 49,500 minus 58 lakh 50,000 comes to 1 lakh 99,500. Sir, basically 2 crore 5 lakh 20,000 minus 1 crore 95 lakhs comes to 10 lakh 20,000 is the operating income. They want operating income as a percentage. Can we? So calculation of income as a percentage of revenue. I'm just rewriting, man. Simple, man. Again, I'm writing sales. Okay, sir. Before that, operating income. Can you help me? How much is the operating income? 67,500, 7 lakh 53,000, 1 lakh 99,500, 10 lakh 20,000. What is the formula? Operating income divided by sales into 100. So I am writing sales already given in the question. First product sale, 39 lakh 67,500. Accepted? Then 1 crore 5 lakh 30,000. 3,000. 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000. Accepting? Next one, man. 0. Always 0. 1050. Okay. Sir, 1 crore 5 lakh 3,000. Then, sir, 60 lakh 49,500. What is the total sale? 2 crore 5 lakh 20,000. Sir, am I right? My dear lovable students, percentage, sir, of what, man? Operating income on sales. Basically 1 by 2. Are you all really with me? Into 100. Calculator. 67,500 divided by 39 lakh 67,500 into 100 comes to 1.70 percentage. Accepting, sir. 7,53,000 divided by 10,50,000. Sorry, 1 crore 50,03,000 comes to 7.17 percentage. Accepting, sir. 1,99,500 divided by 60,49,500 comes to 3.30 percentage. Now in total, sir, 10,20,000 divided by 2 crore 5,20,000 comes to 4.97 percentage. Are you all really with me? We have done with the traditional way of absorption. Hello, sir. There I have absorbed the overhead based upon cost of goods sold. Right? That is wrong. That's why I'm moving into the ABC costing. Statement of operating income and operating income as a percentage of revenue for each product line. Can we? Soft drink, fresh produce, packed food item, total. Is the sales given in the question? Yes, sir. Already given. Same format only. Sales cost of goods sold will not change. Come on, man. Sales. Sir, tell me, what is the sales of soft drink? 39,67,500. Fresh produce. 1 crore 5,03,000. Packed food. 60,49,500. Total revenue. 2 crore 5,20,000. Accepting, sir. Less what of goods sold? Cost of goods sold. Already given in the question. First product. 30 lakh. Accepting. Second product. 75 lakhs. Third product. 45 lakhs. Sir, total 1 crore 50 lakhs. Are you all really with me? Superman, sir, now I will not absorb the overhead based upon cost of goods sold. I will be absorbing the overhead based upon my activity. That's why ABC costing is all about. When you are doing more numerical problems, are you getting more control? How many activity? 5 activity. That we are calling it as support cost. First support cost. First, bottle return cost. Number 2, ordering cost. Number 3, delivery cost. Number 4, shelf stocking cost. Number 5, customer support cost. Are you really with me? Sir, this bottle return cost is applicable only to soft drinks. How much? 60,000. All the remaining dash, total you can put it as 60,000. Accepting? Next one, man. Ordering cost, sir, already they have given number of orders, right? Sir, number of orders given in the question. This is the number of orders. This table you have to refer. Look, this table you have to refer. Sir, number of orders. Sir, what is the number of purchase order? 360, 840, 360, right? Tell me, what is the ratio? What is to what is to what? 360 is to 840 is to 360. Are you ready with me? Sir, you know the total. Already this total cost driver total you know. Yes, sir. What is the 360 plus 840 plus 360? 1,560. Am I right? What is the total overhead attributable to the second activity? 7,80,000. We know the chapter overhead technique. Are you really with me? Take your calculator, man. 7,80,000 divided by 1560 into 360 is equal to 1,80,000. Accepting? Next one, my dear lovable students. 840 is equal to 4,20,000. 360 is equal to 1,80,000. Are you all really with me? That's it, man. Sir, you want to do, you can do in per unit basis also. Sir, what is the absorption rate for the second activity? That is ordering cost per activity. 500. You can do 500 into 360. Calculator. 360 into 500. 1,80,000. 500 into 840. 4,20,000. 500 into 360. 1,80,000. The same way also you can solve. Are you really with me? Come on. Second activity total. 12,60,000. So I'm filling right total. 12,60,000. It has to be absorbed in the ratio of what is to what is to what is to what. 300 delivery is to 2,190 delivery is to 660. What is the total activity total? 3,150. Up 12,60,000 divided by 3,150 into 300. 1,20,000. Then 2,190 is equal to 8,76,000. Accepting? Balance will be 2,64,000. Coming to the third activity, man. Third activity, shelf stocking cost. Total cost 8,64,000. Right? Sir, it should be in the ratio of what is to what is to what? 540 is to 5,400 is to 2,700. You know the total. 8,640. That means 8,64,000 divided by 8,640 into 540. 54,000 because we know 100 done. Sir, 5,400 into 100, 5,40,000. 2,700 into 100, 2,70,000. Can I proceed? What is the total customer support cost? 15,36,000. In the ratio of 126 is to 1104 is to 306. Accepting. So 126 plus 1104 plus 306 comes to 1,20,000. 1536. Am I right with the total? 1536. So 15,36,000 divided by 1536. Sir, into 126 comes to 1,26,000. Next one, 11,04,000. Next one, 3,06,000. Accepting, sir. Now we have to add the total cost, man, which is nothing but cost of goods sold plus support cost. Support cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is the total cost you are getting for the first product? You tell me. 35,40,000. Total cost comes to 35,40,000. Accepting. For the second product, man, 75 lakh plus 4,20,000 plus 8,76,000 plus 5,40,000 plus 11,04,000 comes to 1,04,40,000. Accepting, sir. Next one, 45 lakh plus 1,80,000 plus 2,64,000 plus 2,70,000 plus 3,06,000 comes to 55,20,000. Can we add the total to total? Which comes to 1,95 lakh. Accepting, from the sales, if you reduce the total cost, what is the sales of the first product? 39,67,500 minus 35,40,000. You will be getting operating income of 4,27,500. Easy. Then, man, 1,05,03,000 minus 1,04,40,000 comes to 63,000. Accepting. Sir, 60,49,500 minus 55,20,000 comes to 5,29,500. Accepting. Sir, 2,05,20,000 minus 1,95 lakhs comes to 10,20,000. Easy. Now, can I calculate the percentage as per ABC? Tell my dear lovable students, what is the formula? Operating income divided by sales into 100. Operating income divided by sales into 100. Am I right? Just now operating income I calculated comes to 4,27,500, 63,000, 5,29,500, 10,20,000. Accepted. Sales already given in the question, which comes to 39,67,500, 1,05,03,000, 60,49,500. Total comes to 2,05,20,000. Pakka? Come on, man. Sir, 4,27,500 divided by 39,67,500 into 100 comes to 10.78%. Accepted? 63,000 divided by 1,05,03,000 comes to 0.60%. Right, sir? 5,29,500 divided by 60,49,500 comes to 8.75%. 10,20,000 divided by 2,05,20,000 comes to 4.97%. Are you all really with me? Look, man, under the old system, the first product were having a profit margin of 1.7, correct? But under ABC, it is having 10.78. That means under old system, a real performing product were shown underperformance. But under the real ABC costing, it is showing the true color or true picture. We would have thought that the first product, that is soft drinks, is not a profitable line. Hello, sir. Sometimes we would have thought about stop that product line. Are you all really with me? Yes, sir. But when we put the real ABC only, we understood that. No, sir. Out of my total profit, it is contributing 10%, 10.78%. It is having profit margin on its sales. For example, if 100 rupees is a sale, 10 rupees it is contributing as profit. Accepting, sir. Next one, sir. Second product shown, out of, if 100 rupees is the sale price, I thought that 7 rupees is the profit. But after I put the ABC only, understood that it is contributing only negligible amount of profit. 0.6. Hello? Yes, sir. Under overhead costing, sir, I thought that if I am selling for 100 rupees product 3, I was earning 3 rupees. Then only I understood that if I am selling, sir, third product, I am not earning 3. I am really earning 8.75. Accepting, So if you want to really know the true picture, my dear lovable students, overhead will never give you that true picture. Always ABC costing will give you the true picture. Accepting, sir. Sir, why I am doing this much extra question in ABC? To make you fall into this chapter or this subject very, very well. It's a revision of both overhead and also ABC costing. Man, after every question, if I have done, take your 20 minutes of time, do by yourself, get maximum clarity in the subject, then you can score or ensure 20 mark in overhead and ABC. Acceptable? Sir, I am with you, sir, from your heart. Anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Try this question. This is question number 8. We'll be doing question number 9. My dear lovable students, we'll be waiting here for you to complete that and quickly come back. Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing the chapter ABC costing, my dear lovable students. We are in the verge of completion of ABC costing. Till now we have solved very good 8 questions from ABC costing. I am moving into illustration number 9. Can we start the proceedings? Alpha Limited has decided to analyze the profitability of its 5 new customers. Generally, by using ABC costing, we used to find out the profitability analysis of the product. Now we are going to do the customer analysis. By that way, this question is a different question. That's why I choose to solve this question. It buys bottled water, sir, water bottle basically, at 90 per case. Okay, per case, not per bottle. For a group of bottles, it may be 5 or 12, whatever it may be. And sells to retail customer at a list price of 108 per case. The data pertaining to 5 customers are, there are 5 customers are there. Customer A, customer B, customer C, customer D, customer E. Cases sold, this is the cases sold. Look, there are certain customer who used to buy 1,36,800 cases. At the same time, there are certain customer who used to buy only 4,680 cases. I can't sell at the same price for a person who are buying more cases and those who are buying less cases. Surely, trade discount will work. Are you all with me? Actual selling price instead of listed selling price, whoever it may be, the listed selling price is 108. Sir, here actual selling price is 108 because this guy only purchased 4,680 cases. That is a logic. But this guy 19,688 cases. In the sense means I will be providing some amount of discount, but this guy is the most valuable customer. So I will be giving at the cheapest price. Whereas this guy is better than B and not better than C. So I will be giving at 104.4. And this guy only purchasing at 8,775 case, so 97.2. These are the number of purchase orders, number of customer visit, number of delivery, kilometers traveled per delivery, number of expedited deliveries. Fine. That means basically 5 activities undertaken has been given. It's 5 activities. So these are the cost driver. 5 activities and their cost driver are: order taking is one of the activity. Generally, order taking will be based upon this, sir, some cost driver, right? Customer visit generally based upon customer visit. Delivery generally based upon number of deliveries. Product handling generally based upon kilometer travel, because with that product I have to travel that much kilometer, right? Expenditure deliveries, sir, this is expedited deliveries. My dear lovable students, basically cost driver rate has been given in the question. Oh my God. That means absorption rate has been given in the question. So no need to do step number 1. No need to find out the activity. Step number 2, sir, no need to find out the what driver, cost driver. Sir, the answer for step number 3 has been given in the question. Required. Sir, generally step number 4 will be the requirement. Compute the customer level operating income of each of the file retail customer now being examined A, B, C, D, E and comment on the result. State what insights are gained by reporting both the list selling price and the actual selling price for each customer is the question. A very simple, straightforward question. Actually, this question, everything has been given. Generally, we used to do question number 1. And I used to say that, fine, everything has been given in the question. But when you're doing at the end, you should be able to place that. Okay, fine. Step number 1, cost pool is not required. Step number 2, cost driver is not required. Because question itself given that cost per cost driver. So I can take off the answer from that part. Basically, I have to fill part number 4. That's why step number 1, sir, find out the activity is not required. Step number 2, find out the cost driver is not required. Step number 3, cost for each activity per cost driver actually given in the question. Number 1, order taking, my dear lovable students. Sir, order taking, nothing to compute. Even I don't know what is the total overhead. Actually, computation is given in the question. Tell me how much? 750 per purchase order. Accepting, sir. Customer visit, sir, already given in the question. How much per customer visit? 600 per customer visit. Accepting, sir. Tell man, coming to delivery, already given the absorption rate. What is the rate for delivery? 5.75 per delivery kilometer. Are you all with me? Per delivery kilometer. Coming to the next absorption rate for product handling, sir, even that is also given in the question as 3.75 per case sold. 3.75 per case sold. Are you all with me? Expenditure deliveries, my dear lovable students, that is also given in the question as 2,250 per expenditure delivery. Are you all with me? That's it. That's it. Even no need to write this in your answer because this is also given in the question. But in order to have a flow, I am writing that. I am moving into step number 4. Computation of customer level operating income. I am going to find out the customer level operating income. Can I? Sir, to find out the customer level operating income, first I will be finding out the net selling price by using working note number 1. Because actually listed price is there minus what is there? Discount is there. Listed price minus discount will be the net selling price because I am not selling to all the customer at the same selling price, right? A customer who are buying more quantity, my dear lovable students, I am providing more discount. So automatically I am moving into step number 1 and I am calculating the net selling price. Can we? Okay, man. Sir, what is the format? Very simple, man. First, I have to check how much is the number of cases sold, my dear lovable students. 5 customers. First customer, how many cases sold? 4,680, 19,688, 1,36,800, 71,550, 8,775. Easy? Sir, gross selling price. That means selling price at list price. What is the list price per case? 108. That means at 108. Basically 4680 into 108 comes to 5,05,440. Are you all with me? 21,26,304. Then 1,47,74,400. 77 lakh 27,400, 9,47,700. Accepting? My dear lovable students, are you selling to every customer at 108? No. Hello, sir. Based upon the number of cases they have purchased, we are providing them discount. So basically, I am writing net selling price. I can't write at 108 because 1 customer, 1 rate. Right, sir? For the first customer, what is the net selling price? 108. Second customer, 106.20. Third customer, 99. Fourth customer, 104.40. Last customer, 97.20. Accepting? Basically, I am going to do number of cases sold into the net selling price. Calculator. 4680 into 108 comes to 5,05,440. Are you all really with me? 19,688 into 106.20 comes to 20,90,866. Are you all 865 point something? Round off to 866. Pakka? 1,36,800 into 99 comes to 1,35,43,200. Accepting? 1,35,43,200. Come on. 71,550 into 104.40 comes to 74,69,820. Accepting? 8,775 into 97.2 comes to 8,52,930. That's it. My dear lovable students, the difference between gross selling price and net selling price is nothing but the discount. So I am calculating discount, which is nothing but 2 minus 4. Am I right? Calculator, man. 5,05,440 minus 5,05,440. There is no discount, 0. 21,26,304 minus 20,90,866 comes to 35,438 is the total discount. 35,438 is the total discount. Whereas what is the list price? 108. So 108 minus 106.20 means 1.8 per case is the per unit discount. Are you all really with me? Because I am analyzing the discount. Sir, I am analyzing on a total basis and also I am analyzing on a per unit basis. Are you clear, sir? Okay, man. Next one, my dear lovable students. Calculator. 1,47,74,400 minus 1,35,43,200 comes to 12,31,200 is the total discount. Am I right? What is the list price? 108. But I sold at 99. 108 minus 99. 9 per case is the discount per unit. Accepting? Now again on total basis, 77,27,400 minus 74,69,820 comes to 2,57,580 is the total discount. Sir, what is the list price? 108. Sir, 108 minus 104.4 comes to 3.6 per case is the discount. Can I proceed, sir? My dear lovable students, 9,47,700 minus 8,52,930 comes to 94,770 is the total discount for the last customer, which is nothing but 108 minus 97.2 comes to 10.80 per case is the discount. Have we analyzed the discount? Now, this net selling price you upload in your main answer as step number 1. Because from net selling price, if I reduce the cost of goods sold, I will get the gross profit basically, right? From the gross profit, reduce the activity cost, you will get the customer profit, right? What is the net selling price? First customer, 5,05,440. Second customer, 20,90,866. Are you talking about net selling price or gross selling price? Net selling price. Because from net selling price only we have to reduce the cost of goods sold. Am I right? Because discount is an expense for the seller. Logically correct. So 1 crore 35 lakh 43,200, 74 lakh 69,820, 8 lakh 52,930. Are you all really with me? There is no need to reduce discount again because I have already reduced the discount. I have not written the gross selling price. I have written the net selling price. Clarity? Less cost of goods sold. Again, working note number 2. Sir, that guy is purchasing one case for 90 rupees per case. For that, there is no discount and all. So, number of cases purchased into 90 will be giving the total cost of goods sold. Am I right? I'm filling computation of cost of goods sold. Tell man, cases sold for first customer 4,680. Second customer 19,688. Third customer 1,36,800. 71,550. 8,775. Accepting? What is the cost price per table? 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Accepting, sir. So your cost of goods sold will be basically 1 into 2. So 4,680 into 90 comes to 4,21,200. 19,688 into 90 comes to 17,71,920. Accepting, sir. 1,36,800 into 90 comes to 1 crore 23,12,000. Accepting, sir. 71,550 into 90 comes to 64,39,500. Accepting, sir. 8,775 into 90 comes to 7,89,750. This data I have to upload in the cost of goods sold. Can I? Which is 4,21,200, 17,71,920, 1 crore 23,12,000, 64,39,500, 7,89,750. Are you all really with me? Automatically from the net selling price, if you reduce the cost of goods sold, what you will get? Gross profit. Are you all really with me? Sir, I will call it as gross margin. What is the gross margin for customer A? 84,240. Second customer, 3,18,946. Accepting, sir. Third customer, man, which is 1 crore 35,43,200 minus 1 crore 23,12,000 comes to 12,31,200. Accepting, sir. 74,69,820 minus 64,39,500 comes to 10,30,320. 8,52,930 minus 7,89,750 comes to 63,180. Accepting? Sir, from this gross margin, I have to reduce the what cost? Activity cost. Are you all with me? So, customer level operating activity cost, which I am going to put as working note number 3. Actually, 5 activities are there. So, I am going to fill the table for every customer for 5 activity. Then the final data I will be uploading in the answer. Basically, for every computation, I have done as a working note. Are you all with me? Sir, number 1, order taking cost. Right, sir? Order taking cost. What is the absorption rate? 750. 750 per purchase order. Right, sir? You tell me purchase order which is given in the question. What is to what is to what is to what? 15 is to 25 is to 30 is to 25 is to 30. Take your calculator. 15 into 750 comes to 11,250. Tak tak, say the answer. 25 into 750 comes to 18,750. 30 into 750 comes to 22,500. 25 into 750, 18,750. And 30 into 750, 22,500. Accepting? First activity done. Done. Next one, customer visit cost. It's based upon number of customer visit. What is the absorption rate? 600 per customer visit. What is the data given? Customer visit 2 is to 3 is to 6 is to 2 is to 3. 600 into 2, 1200. 600 into 3, 1800. 600 into 6, 3600. 600 into 2, 1200. 600 into 3, 1800. That's it. Second activity comes to an. Next, sir, delivery vehicle travel cost. Are you with me? Sir, what is the absorption rate? 5.75 per kilometer travel. Have they given the kilometer travel? Comes to per delivery. Per delivery per kilometer. So per delivery per kilometer, right? So you have to say both. So I will be writing here calculation. 5.75 into how much into how much? 20 into 10 comes to 5.75 into 20 into 10. 1150. Accepting, sir? Next one, 5.75 into 30 into 6 comes to 1035. Are you following? 5.75 into 60 into 5 comes to 1725. Accepting? Next one, sir. 5.75 into 40 into 10 comes to 2300. 5.75 into 20 into 30 comes to 3450. Sir, here the cost is not based upon one cost driver. Two factors are affecting. How many deliveries matter and how much kilometers you are traveling matter. Right, sir? From Nungambakam, I am going to Chengalpet. Only one time I went, sir, Chengalpet, sir. It is so much kilometers away, sir. So kilometer also will increase the cost. Number of times you are going also will increase the cost. Am I right? Sir, from Nungambakam, I am moving into Kodambakam. Sir, Kodambakam is next street to the Nungambakam. So, there also how much time you are going to Kodambakam matters and how much kilometers are Kodambakam also matters. Right? This is called as multiple cost object, composite cost drivers that we used to say in this chapter. Composite cost drivers. Let it be there. So, 5.75 per kilometer per delivery per kilometer. What is the technical word? 5.75 per delivery per kilometer. Right. That activity also done. Coming to the next activity, man. Product handling cost. Right? Sir, what is the absorption rate? 3.75 per case sold. Already case sold given in the question. Sir, a number of cases sold into 3.75. This should be the calculation. Right? First product 4680 cases sold, right? Into 3.75, 17,550. 19,688 into 3.75 comes to 73,830. Accepting? 1,36,800 into 3.75 comes to 5,13,000. 71,550 into 3.75 comes to 2,68,313. 8775 into 3.75 comes to 32,906. Are you all really with me? Last activity is the cost of what delivery? Expenditure, expediting delivery, whatever it may be, expediting delivery. Sir, actually it is there only for the last customer. Only last customer, correct? How much is the total cost? So that is direct allocation dash 2250. Accepting. Now take your calculator, man. We have done with that. 11,250 plus 1,200 plus 1,150 plus 17,550 comes to 31,150. 18,750 plus 1,800 plus 1,035 plus 73,830 comes to 95,415. Am I right with the calculation? 22,500 plus 3,600 plus 1,725 plus 5,13,000 comes to 5,40,825. 18,750 plus 1,200 plus 2,300 plus 2,68,313 comes to 2,90,563. Are you all really with me? 22,500 plus 1,800 plus 3,450 plus 32,906 plus 2,250 comes to 62,906. Can I upload the data? I'm going to write, sir, the total activity cost to find out the profit, man. Simple, man. First product. What is first customer? What is the total activity cost? 31,150. Second customer, 95,415. Third customer, 5,40,825. Last customer, 2,90,563. Next customer, 62,906. Are you all really with me? That means, my dear lovable students, customer level, what income? Operating income. Come on. From the gross margin, 84,240 minus 31,150 comes to 53,090. 3,18,946 minus 95,415 comes to 2,23,531. 12,31,200 minus 5,40,825 comes to 6,90,375. Accepting? 10,30,320 minus 2,90,563 comes to 7,39,757. 63,180 minus 62,906 comes to 274. The worst customer. Are you really with me? The customer who are having highest profit, 6,90,000, 7,39,000. 6,30,000, 7,30,000, sorry, 6,90,000, 7,39,000. So this guy is the highest profit, sir, my star superstar. Are you already with me? And this guy, sir, the customer E, Dandakadam, hello sir, this is E Kosu, are you already with me? Having less profit. Because they want the comment on the result. My most profitable customer is customer D. Customer D is the most profitable customer. D's profit are even higher than what? C. Are you already with me? Whose revenue is the highest? Look, I am selling to 1,35,43,200 to C. But I am selling only 74 lakhs to what? D. Even though sales are less for D as compared to C, the profitability, which the profit deriving from D is highest. Are you already with me? Despite having only 52.30 of the unit volume of the customer C. The main reason is that C receives a discount of how much per case? 9 per case. Whereas customer D receives only 3.6 discount per case. That's why per unit discount analysis we have made. Look at here, man. The first person, my dear lovable students, was receiving, this guy was receiving 9 rupees per case as the discount. Correct? But this guy is receiving only 3.6 per case. Actually, for customer C, we are selling the gross sale price is 1,47,74,400. He is demanding that I am your loyal, biggest customer. You have to give me the highest discount. That's why we are giving 9 per case as discount. Are you all really with me? Sir, if that is the case, sir, what this E is doing, sir? He is purchasing only 8,775. But for him, we have provided 10.8 per case as what? Discount. Sir, sometimes E would have came and said E. And the seller would have fallen that E. So he will be, sir, doing an injustice. He is not, sir, selling as per the purchase, the number of cases purchased. Right? Based upon customer, he is saying that, look, what is the logic for A? Actually, he is purchasing 4,680. For him, sir, I am saying that no discount. I will sell you only at the what price? List price. If you are interested, buy. Otherwise, tata bye-bye. Hello, sir. But the same person, when he comes and asks that, I will be purchasing only 8,775 cases. No problem. No problem. Hello. No problem. Take your time. Are you really with me? I will be giving you a discount of 10.8. So actually, sir, D, why we are getting this much profit? No. Even though he is having good sales, we are not giving that much discount. Least profitable customer. Who's that? E Kosu is the least profitable. Customer E. Profit of E are even less than A, Asingam, whose revenue is the least. Customer E received a discount of 10.8 per case, which makes more frequent orders, requires more customer visit, and require more delivery kilometer in comparison with what man? Customer A. Customer A. Everything is high for customer E. Sir, when we do the, look man, when we do the activity based costing, this customer E is getting the first cost 22,500. Look, 22,500. This guy is equal to C. Who is C? Topmost customer. Correcta? He gave us a revenue of 1 crore 47 lakh 74,400. Enapa accepting? For that guy, the first activity is what taking? Order taking. So, after we went to that guy for the purpose of order taking, how the order taking process is happening? I am coming to your shop. At that time, you are saying that, okay, sir, I am ready to provide you the order. So, from my shop, I have to come to your shop. Sir, for that, cost will be incurring. Am I right? Yes, sir. This guy, C, for the purpose of order taking, we spend 22,500. How much order taking is based upon? Purchase order. How many purchase order for C? 30. The same 30 times, sir, E called. Hello, sir. That means whenever we are going and seeing the customer E, he is saying that, give me one case, give me one case, give me one case. Because, look man, for C, 30 orders, even for E also 30 orders. Here, what is the CVC? Customer visit. Correcta? We visited him. Sir, 6 times we visited. C, 3 times we visited. Not even half the, sir, cases has been purchased by E. Hello? Next one, sir. Delivery. Sir, delivery we spent 1,725. Hello, sir. For E, we spend 3,450. So, this guy is sitting next. No. How much time? How much time you delivered? It is delivered per kilometer. How much time you delivered? For C, 60 times. But this guy, 20 times. But this guy, how many kilometer? 5 kilometer. Pakat Sandh. This guy is in Tambaram. 30 kilometers. From here, for the purpose of delivery, I have to what? Travel 30 kilometer for 20 times. So 30 into 20, 600 kilometer I traveled. But this guy, 30 into 60, only 180 kilometers I traveled. Hello, sir. Basically, customer is a Danda customer. More number of purchase order, more number of customer visit, more time of delivery. Hello, sir. And one time, after I delivered the goods, customer E is saying that I don't like the goods. That means I have to go on there. I have to take back the goods. For that, I spend 2,250. None other customer returned the goods. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Kolar customer. Are you really with me? Yes, sir. Boomer customer. Come on. My dear lovable students. So what they are saying is, customer D is the more profitable customer. And customer E Kosu is the least profitable customer. Have you all understood? Insights gained by reporting both the list selling price and actual selling price for each customer. Separate reporting of both the listed and actual selling price enable Alpha Limited to examine to which customer has received what discount per case, whether the discount received has any relationship with the what volume, sales volume. I am saying to Alpha that, hey Alpha company, are you mental? Because you are not giving the discount based upon how much they have purchased. You are giving the discount on an ad hoc basis. Don't give the discount on customer favor. Give the discount based upon the performance. That's what costing is all about. Right? Look, the data given below provides us with the following information. To customer C, topmost customer, how many cases we sold? Look, 1,36,800. For that guy, you gave a discount of 9 per case. Okay, that will be your policy. Coming to customer D, that guy purchased 71,550 case. You gave a discount of 3.6. For customer B, he purchased 19,688. 1.8 is the discount. Look. Sir, 1,36,800. Next highest is 71,550. Next highest is already we discussed customer E. Hello, sir. Which company name? Company name? Alpha Limited. Alpha Limited and customer E is having some relationship. I don't know. My dear lovable students, analysis is showing that actually the sale of E, which is actually less than B. Sir, even for B, we gave only a discount of 1.8. But for customer E nilichodane, we gave a discount of 10.8. Nyayama? No, sir. Anyayam. Whereas pavam. For customer A, he purchased 4,680. Sir, Alpha said to customer A that we already gave highest discount to E. So your discount also we gave to E. So you don't expect any discount. The above data clearly shows that discount given to customer per case has a direct relationship with sales volume. C okay, D okay, even B okay, and even A okay. Hello. Except in case of customer, the reasons for 10.8 discount per case for customer E should be explored. Sometimes, hello sir, that customer may be wife of the owner. I don't know. Setup, I don't know. Man. But Alpha Limited has provided illogical discount to customer E. Hello. More time of customer visit. More distance traveled. Sir, more purchase order. Something fishy in the company. Hello. As an auditor, my responsibility to just highlight. That's it. Users of financial statement, you decide what you want. This is a requirement of the question. Now you read it, man. Compute the customer level operating income of each of the 5 retail customers now being examined, A, B, C, D, E, and comment on the result. I understood that. Who is the highest profitable customer? Customer D. Highest. Yare. D. That's what we analyze. No. Sir, highest sale value is C. Even though sale value is less for D, he is the highest profitable customer. Because for this guy, we are providing discount of how much per case? 9 per case. Whereas for D, we are providing 3.6. When discount reduces, net selling price increases. Net selling price increases, profit increases. Are you with me? That is the first analysis. Cheap customer. E. That's the first comment. State what insight are gained by reporting both the list selling price and the actual selling price for each customer. The difference between the list selling price and the actual selling price is the discount. I got the total discount and also I got the discount per case. Hello. From that I understood that for everyone, company is giving discount on a volume basis, except that's a question mark. I don't know. That's it. That's it with regard to question number 9. Are you really falling into the chapter ABC costing, man? Yes, take your time, do this question and come back. We'll be solving the last question, which is question number 10 from ABC costing, and we will wind up the discussion of ABC costing. Sir, I'm really understanding the chapter in a very, very better way. From your heart, anybody is there? Where is a grand clap? Sir, very, very, very happy afternoon to all. So we are doing ABC costing, my dear lovable students. In that, we have done up to question number 9. I'm moving into the last question, which is question number 10, my dear lovable students. With that, we will be completed the chapter ABC and will be moving into a new chapter called as unit and batch costing. Right, sir? The last question, question number 10. Ice Cold, a FMCG company, manufactures and sells 3 flavors of ice cream: dark chocolate, chocolate, and butterscotch. Dark chocolate, not that much tasty. Chocolate, not that much tasty. Butterscotch, I love the most. You will be having your own preferences, fine. The batch size for the ice cream is limited to 1000 ice cream based on the size of the fridge and ice cream molds owned by the company. That means they are saying that one batch is equal to 1000 ice cream. Based on the budgeted production, information listed below is available. Projected sales in unit: dark chocolate 5 lakh unit, chocolate 8 lakh unit, butterscotch 6 lakh units. Per unit data for one ice cream, selling price is 80, 75, 60. Direct material cost 20, 15, 14. Direct labor 4, 2, 2. Hours per 1000 unit batch. Direct labor hours: dark chocolate 20, 10, 10. Fridge hours 1, 1, 1. Packing hours 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. Total overhead and activity level for the year are estimated as follows. Direct labor 24,000 hours. Fridge total overhead 2 crore 10 lakh, that has to be absorbed by using 1900 fridge hours. Packing total 1 crore 50 lakh, that means the cost pool is 3 crore 60 lakh, 950 packing hours required with the help of ABC system for the chocolate ice cream. So they don't want dark chocolate. They don't want butterscotch. They want the answer only for the chocolate ice cream. Compute the activity cost driver rate, which is nothing but activity overhead divided by cost driver. Compute the estimated overhead cost per 1000 ice cream. That means for every 1000 ice cream of chocolate, my dear lovable students, what is the overhead? Estimated operating profit per 1000 ice cream. For one batch, for 1000 ice cream, chocolate ice cream, what is the operating profit? With the help of traditional system, with direct labor hours as overhead allocation, for the chocolate ice cream, compute the estimated operating profit per 1000 ice cream. Sir, nothing we are going to compute on a unit basis. Everything we are going to compute on a batch basis. For one batch, that is for 1000 units, what is the profit? What is everything I am going to find? I am going to solve as per the ABC costing, man. First, to find out the activity. Actually, sir, the total activity overhead is 3 crore 60 lakhs. Am I right, sir? Which is already given in the question. Even though question is saying that direct labor is an activity, there is no cost attributable to direct labor. So this direct labor, the information they have given, not for ABC, but for the absorption costing under the overhead chapter. Are you really with me? Next one, man. Fridge. My dear lovable students, for fridge, I am incurring 2 crore, how much lakh? 10 lakh. And for packaging, sir, for packaging, I am incurring 1 crore 50 lakhs. Are you all really with me? This is the activity. Sir, what is the cost driver, sir? I am having 3 activities are there. Number 1, direct labor is activity. Fridge is the activity. And number 3 is packaging is the activity. Actually, in question itself, they said that to 24,000 hours, labor hours, 1900 fridge hours, 950 packing hours. Are you all with me? So 24,000 labor hours, 1900 fridge hours, and 950 packing hours. Are you all with me? I am going to calculate the cost per cost driver only for the chocolate. Only for the chocolate. First one, for the, sir, formula will be activity overhead divided by cost driver, but that and all not required. It is given in the question that for the chocolate, look man, for the chocolate, direct labor cost per unit is what? 2. Direct labor cost per unit is 2. Are you really with me? So rupees 2 per unit is the cost per cost driver. Are you really with me? Coming to the fridge, man, what is the activity overhead for the fridge? 2 crore 10 lakh. So what is the formula? Activity overhead divided by cost driver. So 2 crore 10 lakh, it has to be absorbed based upon the fridge hours. How much fridge hours? 1900 fridge hours. That means for 1 hour, rupees 11,052.63. 11,052.63 per fridge hour. Sir, if you see, in question they specifically told that for chocolate, sir, for 1000 unit batch, 1 fridge hour is required. Are you all with me? That means, my dear lovable students, for how much hours, man? 1000 units. For 1000 units, 1 hour into 11,052.63 hours comes to 11,052.63 rupees. This is the absorbed overhead for one batch or for 1 hour. Coming to packaging, man. Sir, activity overhead divided by cost driver. What is activity? 1 crore 50 lakhs is the activity overhead divided by 950 packing hours. Are you all with me? So 1 crore 50 lakhs divided by 950 packing hours comes to 15,789.47 packing hours. Are you all with me? Sir, for the second ice cream, my dear lovable students, we are spending for chocolate 0.5 packing hours. Half an hour we are taking to pack. Are you all with me? That means for how many units, man? 1000 units. For 1000 units, 0.5 hours into 15,789.47 packing hours comes to 7,894.74 total. 74 is the overhead. This is the cost for 1000 hours. Can I calculate the operating profit for chocolate ice cream? First one, sales or revenue, whatever it may be. Sir, for every 1000, 1 unit you are selling at 75. So 1000 into 75 comes to 75,000 is the sale. Less direct material, my dear lovable students. For how many unit? 1000 unit. For every unit, 15. So 1000 into 15 comes to 15,000 is the direct labor, direct material. Coming to the direct labor. Hello, sir. Sir, how much unit? 1000 unit. They have given the per unit rate. What is the per unit rate? 2 per unit. That means 2000. Are you really with me? Less overhead. Just now you calculated the overhead, man. 11,052 is for fridge and 7,894 is for packing. Am I right? So 11,052.63 plus 7,894.74. So the total overhead comes to 18,947.37. Are you all really with me? So your operating profit will be 1 minus 2 minus 3 minus 4 comes to 39,052.63. If you want, you can round off this figure also. There is no problem. Hello, sir. Sir, this is as per what costing? ABC costing. Sir, can I do as per the old absorption costing? Old absorption costing, sales or revenue will not change, my dear lovable students. How much ice cream? 1000 ice cream at the rate of 75. 75,000. There is no change, right, sir? Less what material? Direct material. How many ice cream? At the rate of 15 comes to 15,000. Accepting, sir. Less direct labor. How many ice cream? 1000 ice cream. What is the rate per ice cream? 2 rupees. So 1000 into 2 comes to 2000. Are you all really with me? Less overhead. Sir, this overhead is not activity based overhead. This is absorption based overhead. Are you all really with me? Which is nothing but total overhead divided by total direct labor hours. Total direct labor hours. What is the total? 3 crore 60 lakhs divided by what is the labor hours? 24,000 hours. 24,000. Actually, it is already given in the question as 24,000 direct labor hours. If you want, we can find out this. Sir, for 1000 units, we are taking 20 hours. For 1000 units, we are taking 20 hours. Here, 1000 units, 10 hours. 1000 units, 10 hours. Am I right? So, first one, how many hours? 20 hours. 20 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours. For every how many unit? 1000 unit. For every batch. Are you really with me? My dear lovable students, 20 hours divided by 1000 units means we are taking 0.02 hour for every unit. Here 10 hours divided by 1000 units means we are taking 0.01 hours for every unit. Again 0.01 hours for every unit. What is the number of units of first ice cream? 5 lakhs. Second ice cream? 8 lakhs. Third ice cream? 6 lakhs. We all know that, sir, 6 lakhs into 0.01 come to 6,000 hours. 8 lakh into 0.01 come to 8,000 hours. 5 lakh into 0.02 comes to 10,000 hours. So 10 plus 8 plus 6 comes to 24,000 hours. That's what given in the question. So my dear lovable students, 3 crore 60 lakhs is the total overhead should be absorbed by using the base quantity of 24,000 hours. That means 1,500 per labor hours. Are you all really with me? Sir, I am projecting for how much? 1,000 units. For 1,000 unit, how much labor hours is required? 10 hours. So 10 hours at the rate of 1,500 is the absorption. Accepting which comes to 15,000. So you tell me operating profit 1 minus 2 minus 3 minus 4 comes to 43,000 is the operating profit, my dear lovable students. Only this much is there in the question because I am not supposed to do for all the product. I am supposed to do only for the required product. What is the required product? Chocolate. So basically, by today's question, we have done or completed the chapter what? ABC costing. It's a how many step approach? 5 step approach. Step number 1, find out the activity. Basically, cost pool. Are you all with me? Step number 2, cost driver. Sir, step number 3, cost per cost driver. Basically, nothing but our absorption rate. Are you all with me? What is step number 4? Statement of cost by using the ABC costing. Step number 5, if needed, if required, cost distortion, which is nothing but the cost as per the absorption costing and cost as per the ABC costing. It will give you either how much under cost or over cost. That's it with the game. To complete this module, this part M, we are only pending with one more chapter, man, which is nothing but unit costing and batch costing. In the coming lecture, we'll be starting with the unit and batch. I am with you, sir. Sir, from your heart, anybody is there? Where is a grand clap?